I'm just surprised you this has been your I don't know. I mean, generally they've been around for like a minute, but I do get why some people, because I know some people that like refuse to have them. Like some of my homies will just, they'll be like, nah, I'm not trying it. I'm like, bro, it's just like
I know, like I've known about them. Like I don't really know why it's taking me so long to just try them because I've known about them for a long time. I love regular corn dogs, so I know I'm gonna like this. Like I know I'm gonna like it. But, like, I just don't know why it took me so long to fucking try it.
Did you get any with the cheese in it?
Yeah.
Yo, he's shooting. Oh. They're shooting bodies in CS.
Yeah, it's been a thing.
The hot Cheeto one I got cheese, and the potato one I got half cheese.
Oh, I see. I feel like it's gonna go. I feel like it's gonna go like two ways. Cause when I had it for the first time, I really liked it. But I feel like for some people, they might not be like not necessarily used to. I feel like you like the Cheeto one. Are you like a Cheeto guy?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll like it.
If I don't, I got my dumpster disposal other downstairs.
No, for that. Oh, Monacy. Oh, shit, bro. I need to watch more. There's too many esports out there, bro. There's way too many. Like, no, it's true. Did anybody wait? Is this their first? Oh wait, this is their first. This is their second map.
Yeah.
Dang, nah.
Was 19 to 16.
Nah, this is gonna be. This is legit a Stewie legacy map. This is a Stewie legacy tournament.
I was gonna say map 1 was not his, but yo, he's fucking Brian.
No, I mean let's be honest. He's like he's good enough.
Holy fuck.
For me, like he's good enough to where like. No matter if he just comes in and wins as a stand-in, that's gonna be huge for his legacy. I saw it. You know my homies are there. I forgot about that. All right, let's because whenever we try to play Valorant, like that's true. I'm not gonna lie. Valorant be on some, you know.
I think CS, it's weird. I'm better at CS, but I think Valorant. The one thing I like about Valorant is
they're both dog shit.
I'm the opposite. I like Valorant more, but I think CS is
both dog shit.
All right.
I played Valorant because it was like right when I got my PC and I was playing with my friends. I'm like, dude, let's play Valorant. And he installed it, bro. Dude, he did not have a fun time.
Bro, all it is people camping in corners, fucking with the headset on, fucking 130, fucking.
You know what's crazy? They don't even be sound horn like that. The game just be loud.
Yeah, to be honest.
I don't care, no. Bro, they have the headset.
Lucky I was playing. I told Ed we have to buy him the shift pedal.
Nice.
Like,
oh yeah.
The whole shift out.
Nah, I'm definitely gonna get. I've said it before. I like. It's sort of like because it happened last year. Whenever like the players get off the game or get off ranked and like for COD, like I feel like once Call of Duty Champs ends, I feel like that's like everybody's kind of cue to be like, all right, ranked like is kind of over. It kind of happens a little bit earlier in the year, but once like the Champs ends, I kind of want to explore different games during the summer. So like I'll probably get back on Valorant and start trying to play it again, more so like after Champs. Yeah.
Yo, let's play some Rust on it.
I'm not playing fucking Rust because I like to take showers.
Yeah.
Dude, you stay up late anyways, bro. Like I'll be like,
Let's take a look at what they're able to accomplish. And today, I think you are the heavy favorites coming in against
Donnie be outside for real.
We'll never get off.
He goes on a 5-3 over by Tree Hill. They were down about 90 points at this time. He goes on a 5 after being double knight the entirety of the start of this match, and then they go on the.
Wow, was I behind that much? Never mind. We got this first I said first series. I just didn't get on because it was Seattle, Minnesota. Yeah, I'd say LAT like 3-1. I think Boston gets an SMB.
Yeah, we did think they were in trouble.
Blah.
I gotta say,
Dan's probably the best player on the.
I say inspirational.
They need to be strong
Boston
at hard point. Listen, like this. They were on the cusp of solidifying themselves as the top five. They get to land. They have been humbling. You can't simply rely on that search.
Nah, I was literally about to say first map of the day, and then I realized I did not get on just because I didn't want to see Seattle, Minnesota.
for LA Thieves. Allie, what do you want to see?
I don't want
I
to
mean,
see
S&D has been unreal recently. 7-2 in the
Yeah, I
last
don't know,
7 days.
because I remember somebody said it like in a tweet, but like these matches this weekend were just not it. These were not banger matchups.
So you might get that.
Because usually you oh yeah. Because aren't like qualifiers for this major like Vegas? I think that's a 3-0. That's what I'm saying. But even then, like it's kind of been that way all weekend.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have high rise in this one to be a bit better, but it's not, the bad isn't just control, it's respawn in general. Like you can look at their stats from the start of stage 3 and like, okay, but if you take the last 30 days or so, like I said, 6 and 14 in respawn, hardpoint needs to be worked on.
Damn, 6 and 14 in respawn.
Jeez. You have the players to be good at it, figured out.
You look at on the season, LA Thieves are 13 and 15. On the other side of this fight, you have Boston Breach, who are 5 and 21. What is the difference between these two teams? LA Thieves wins those games.
Major maniac.
Boston Breach has only won what? 1, 2.
Yo, Boston's made so many changes. It's actually kind of insane.
50% of those, right? It's like 6, 7 more games. They're in a completely different spot, right? So it's literally just no ice. I feel like at times they have no ice. We need to get into.
I'd probably say Beans, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't watch their. Actually, I did watch the last match, but I wasn't paying attention. Really? Actually, I'm not. That's probably not surprising.
It's basically a lock in almost all of these series. They are forcing these game 5s, but
oh,
the
Dan's here too. That one is
just abysmal. 2 and 14
wow.
record.
Dude, you guys are getting spin kicked. Hydra the best in a fucking game.
2 and 14.
I just always have to mention.
Once again, they push it to a game 5. They managed to lose both hard points and continue to lose.
I watch Party Day.
Most frustrating to me is you are 0-7 in game 5.
Vista, Rio, High Rise, Rio, Invasion.
You hung with teams and just
we did a really good hardpoint yesterday, which is plus.
Because Hydra dropped 110 kills in series.
Yeah, he did have to go crazy.
No, you said it earlier.
And on that Vista, like Kismet also went double pause.
I think they have a big opportunity.
Oh yeah.
To take that one.
Yeah, they all did their thing on the Vista.
Nah, for sure. How do y'all feel about Actually, I don't know, because somebody, I think Dan, you said it. Whose contract ends for New York after? I think you said it before, but whose contract ends after this year for New York?
I'm pretty sure Hydra got signed to a 2+1 at the beginning of MW2, so he should be on an option this year.
I'm gonna stick with LA Thieves in this one.
Unless I'm changing, obviously I'm changing because they don't ever announce that
I'll be honest, I really hope Boston.
He definitely did get signed to a 2+1.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with LA.
Alright. When guys were on the same contract.
So are the fans. Y'all are lame. Boston's getting it done, aren't they, boys?
Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff?
And Kismet just got re-signed, so he's also on an option.
Damn.
The thing about this is the search
Everyone's on an option.
I dropped 56 on Karachi Control last night and lost. How is that possible? Your teammate sold you. Your teammate sold you, Coda. You got to get a team. You got to get a squad. Damn, that's crazy. 56. Because Karachi, I feel like it's very, very not ratty, but Karachi can go so many different ways, especially because when you have like people like sitting in top red, wherever, like there's definitely a little bit of, there's a lot of like credit spots on the map, but that was good. I mean, 56, your teammates just sold you.
Now with Priest in this new role, you have to pick it up, and you have to pick it up quick, because I know you're sitting at 50 points. To make it the champs is going to be a long stretch, but you got to start somewhere. Yeah, and you have to find
Mr.
your way
Maniac.
they're, you know, most appropriately, I won't say given to you, but the door's open for it, and we did see that, I think, in their first series.
They told me I was ass. I mean, did you play objective? Listen, my thing with the whole...
You have to win this one.
The whole thing is like, for me, it's like if you get in a lot of kills but you refuse to play objective, like you have to do it in good spirit. Like if your teammates were not getting you any kills and you couldn't play objective, then like that makes sense. But if they're actually like doing objective or like getting like decent kills, then like I don't know. They said quit walling, and it said it's not walls, it's called sound EQ. But did none of them run covert? Actually, I don't know. You could probably hear a little bit of footsteps with covert if you have sound EQ. Maybe like a little. I don't have sound EQ because the way my audio display works, I can't even like go through audio or whatever. Like I have to like actively do it within my audio profile with SteelSeries, so I can't even like activate it, which I kind of like because I like sort of having stuff to where I can like diverge and make it where I want to hear it. You can hear cover, it's just a jingle sound. Oh, that's OD. We gotta get rid of it. We're going back to console, bro. We're going back to console.
I kind of changed my mind about like Civ a little bit. I just think that if Sky is more of a backseat in the team
8 of those
and
losses have
pick up
happened
another like
in
really
map
good sub
number
player that I
5.
think
So
that team
you gotta
would be
avoid it.
disgusting.
Gotta find a way, you think, to start off
Okay.
strong here. And the numbers, again,
Spoken
aren't
like a
necessarily
true
bad for the
Subliners
Boston Breach when
fan.
it comes to respawns in
I like it.
particular, but the question marks around
Oh,
Priesthood
these are waiting for
and
nades.
Major Maniac now.
What time I shall declare just so?
Will be prevalent if you don't mind if you
It's
never
how I
want.
watched them
Yeah, I'm
play
excited to
Hardpoint
see
yesterday.
Major back in the
It's
CDL. This
guys
is going to be
taking
his
more of
second
a
match. We
backseat
know
like
he's
he did
always going to be
yesterday, and
Mr.
then,
Fundamental.
They pick up a really good
So
sub
the
player.
adjustments already
that
coming in
makes
for
it
Boston
pretty
Breach as
safe
they
next
find
season.
all 4 kills in the feed. LA
You have to listen for like sound EQ, like you have to like pay attention.
They have to find success here if they want to get in. Good shutdowns, good trades, good time. Everything looking nice here for
Are
the
you
Breach to
finally
start.
admitting that
LA
Kiz
Thieves
is
looking for some
as
ground
good
to even work
as
with, and a lot of it being
as
shut down
he
before
was
they can even
in
get themselves
W2.
a setup. Ghosty
he
just kind of
wasn't.
playing around with some
Oh, dang, this is a crazy spot.
Banisters, but Boston have
He started
running really
picking
well.
up
So
there doing
Snoopy
map 4, map
off to the
5.
races, 5-0.
I think
looking
Priest
for
is
number
using the
6
sub.
as early cruise missiles.
Yeah,
Boston
he is.
are out the gates hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone
Dang,
said
Snoopy, what the
Priest
for
on.
Boston Breach. You need some life.
No,
I didn't even realize that.
Yo, Snoopy's fucking
6
crying.
Oh, me 6 bruh. About yo, what's good, Doves? How you doing? How was your day yesterday? I know we were talking about a bunch of stuff yesterday. Fucking London, ranked. I don't know, bro. We talked about so much the other day. I think covert should only be allowed in search. They make smokes only available. It could be easily made restricted for only search. I kind of feel that too. I think I said this too. I think we should have Ninja instead of Dead Silence, because I like Dead Silence in the game, but I feel like from a competitive standpoint, like it kind of adds somewhat of another skill gap if you're being able to hear quiet footsteps. You feel me? UFC was fire, bro. I liked it, but the Strickland fight was so trash. I'm not gonna lie, the Strickland fight was trash. That was terrible. The Poirier fight was good. Poirier made it a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be, because I mean everybody kind of knew from like how Poirier is, like he had to sort of win by knockout, but Islam kind of like just played it. He played his role, takedown fights, and then he was able to get by submission. So like, you know, but the Strickland fight was boring, bro. The Strickland fight was boring. The Islam fight was good with Poirier. And then I really wasn't paying attention to the other fights. Those were really the only two that I really paid attention to. But that's because it's like the main event / co-main event. I wish he won. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like everybody wanted Poirier to win, but like I had a feeling that Islam was gonna win. I think I said that yesterday. But Poirier did make it closer than I expected, so he's still a good fighter, and I don't know if he's gonna retire. I won't lie. I use covert in search and Deddy with. Oh, search and Deddy, or covert and Deddy. Because with sound EQ you can't hear Dead Silence. I also use lightweight and respawn. Yeah, I use lightweight for respawn. It depends on the map though. It kind of depends on the map. Like if it's invasion, I use lightweight. If it's 6-star, I typically use covert with ARs and lightweight with subs. I think that's the best way I say it. If I'm running a sub, I use lightweight. If I'm using an AR, I use covert. Calling armbar, yeah. That's how I usually do it. Usually it's like covert, ARs, lightweight, SMGs. Because you have to get to positions quickly as a sub player. Plus, with an AR, you're mainly just trying to make sure that you're holding power positions. You also can move around the map, but like as an AR player, there's like fast AR players and like slow AR players. But at the end of the day, you kind of want to make sure like you're able to get to power positions. So that's the way I see it, at least. But nah, UFC was fire. I didn't watch Champions League yesterday. My homies were watching it. We were watching matches yesterday. That's why I didn't watch it too much. It was cool. CS is playing right now. CS got like what, G2 and I forgot the squad. It was like the European squad that won, I think, the last event. So I could be wrong. But yesterday, honestly, this whole weekend, legendary. This whole weekend was legendary for sports, esports. I mean, the whole not the AMP, the Sidemen charity matches going on today. Like this weekend was legendary for sports and esports, or just like content and content creation, just like everything that's been going on. I use lightweight, either sub and dead, yeah. But then on AR I use lightweight, on respawn and trophy, and search I use covert. Yeah, I think I use lightweight for ARs if there's some maps where it's certainly like everyone's running AR, like sub bases, maybe a 4 AR map. I like running search, I like running sub on the map. I'm a little weird, but like for the most part, like invasion, when we had invasion hardpoint, everyone ran an AR, and for the most part some people ran lightweight, or a majority ran lightweight, in my opinion. I just came in here to say hi. I have to go play basketball. Hope you have a great day. Hey Dubs, I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for coming through. All right, I need you to get I want to give you a little line. I want you to get 5 threes your first game. Actually, no, I'm gonna limit it to 3. I need you to get 3 3-pointers in your first game. I would say 5, but you might stop at 15. I don't know what games, I don't know what y'all go to for score wise. All right, I need you to get 3 though. I need you to get buckets. I need you to establish dominance on the basketball court. Is 320 for Interstellar worth charging people? Honestly, at this point in the year, maybe not, just because there's a lot more different skins in the game. Plus Interstellar, it just isn't as sought after. Like if this was the beginning of the year, maybe, just because everybody. All right, I got you. Appreciate it. I don't know, I'd say like, because I feel like there's a lot of people that will charge a lot less. I'd say probably like for Interstellar, if you're gonna like grind weapons, I'd say like maybe 2. Maybe 2. I really don't know. I really don't know too much about the whole camo grinding, like charging prices. But at the same time, I think you can like find people that charge for like grinding camo. So I think you could probably figure it out. But I also think it depends on how many weapons you have to do. Because if you're only doing like ARs and SMGs and that's all they got to do, but you know, 400. If you're doing all their guns, honestly, that may not be a bad price. But you also have to determine your price based on the rest of the market. So if like a bunch of other people are charging like 200 for like every single gun, grinding camos, then like you might have to keep it. You have to lower your price maybe a little bit, at least enough to where you can compete with it. You feel me? Plus, like, it also depends. Like, hey, if I'm charging 400 and this guy charges 200, but I get you Interstellar in like 2 days, then like, sure, it makes sense, you know? But that's also very unhealthy to get Interstellar in like 2 days. That's kind of OD. But I'd say 400 isn't like bad, especially if you're doing every gun. It just depends, like, obviously what other people have their prices at, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like how fast you get it delivered, things like that. There's a lot. I feel like there's a lot that goes with it, to be honest. Ghosty's doing good. 2 weeks? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Maybe like 200 wouldn't be bad, especially for 2 weeks. I don't know. I would just say determine your prices based on the market. Like, see what other people have them like prices set at, and I would go from there. That's probably the best answer I could give you. But like 200 to 300 wouldn't be bad for like 2 weeks. I feel like, especially if somebody feels like it's worth it. But that's also 2 camos. Like two mastery camos in 2 weeks. You could maybe get away with 400. You actually could get away with it if you're getting like 2 mastery camos in 2 weeks. I would say you could probably get away with it.
Now the route out of Priest
Kobe.
to try to secure those spawns back for Boston Breach, but he's not finding any success so far because LA, they are playing a really tight setup. They've been getting beat downs. Everything is going correct off the rotation for LA, where they struggled on this map. 11th overall, they are showing improvement so far.
Just
calm, collected, and so concentrated in terms of what this Thieves
damn. Okay, got
not
one.
just for their holds, but in particular, a lot of these breaks, it looks like Boston are in a good position of control. Over the 200-point mark, go the Thieves. 16 seconds of scrap time, valuable time here for both sides as Boston try to neutralize, but not gonna happen.
Yeah.
This will be over the 220 mark.
You think Major Maniac was actually? I can't even say that because this is the second match.
To get back into this game, you want to try to flip
Do you think Major Maniac can provide what they need? No.
Team's cooked, bro. They literally have to win like every match possible to make champs.
Do we sign Methods back? Yes or no?
Low key, I think they're gonna be getting ready to talk about dropping
Yeah, it might get to that point.
and build off 3 and 10 to
Nah, Slash is coming back. They're building the OG squad.
I don't think Slash would ever go there.
They're bringing the old heads in. All right, bro.
He's dangerous to his teammates as well. Kremp will drop to the cruise missile. Ghosty trying to find himself tucked into a corner, but Boston will get their break and a chance to hold this back 30. And now this is perfect situation right here.
Brother.
Just gotta be able to read the spawns out of LA. Gonna flip it and not think Boston.
Oh, you talking about CS? Dude, I need like, bro, because I may need to put like a second event on my TV, because there's just so much we are watching this weekend. There's so much that's going on.
And you got to do more than that. You have to get P1 in full and also rotate over without making any mistakes.
You see, but I have to keep it on OBS for chat. I might put it on my TV, and then I have a third monitor that I'm supposed to get over here. So, ooh, never mind, I got it. Let me see if I can do it. Thoughts on when BO6 comes out? I'm gonna tank my KD so I can get them done easier. Nah, I wouldn't do that, especially in the rank setting. I feel like ranked has something to do with pub stats to some degree. So I personally, for me, I don't know, because SPMM is on a bad case. I don't know. If it's for your personal account, I would just play the way the game is. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, again, like I said, I think ranked has something to do with. I think ranked has something to do with pub stats personally. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think your pub stats somewhat because there's no way you're gonna say, "Hey, I'm supposed to be at diamond. You're gonna slow me down here" when you have no database on the game. It makes zero sense.
I was like, didn't Foxy get Prim? He was like, yeah. He's like, I'm trying to tell him this ain't like rank play. I'm like, well, you can get Prim and rank. You can play in silver.
LAT to have the numbers off the rotation. 2 player from Boston respawn all the way out. Those are the situations that you definitely want back if you're Boston, and LAT, they just took full advantage of it. Unreal stuff, man. It's just the composure from this Thieves team. Never falters. And for Boston, it feels like a major missed opportunity in this map #1, considering the start in particular.
Yeah, which wasn't my idea. I wanted to play in silver.
Think that the desk is just profits. Talking about the SMGs needed to start off hot. Boy, did they ever.
When I started in 2020, I had a 0.7. Now I have a 1.17. Warzone or multiplayer?
So many saved moments, not on rotation, not just on break, but also on holds, where it's just Ghosty in a 1v3, and he takes care of 2. The rest of the Thieves with close spawns get there, reinforced, and reflood. It just felt like that happened in so many critical moments. And that's what makes him such a great player, because he's always thinking about how the hell am I going to walk away with this W at the end. If I got to do it in the hill, I'm going to do it. If I got to get my kills, I have to do it. But then in those moments where he's in a 1v3, his teammates lose all the.
Wait, so what's going on right now? We got CS. There's I gotta watch some.
CS, Overwatch.
That's trolly. That's funny. That's fine. Now I'm playing. Siege. Dang. Probably CS. Probably CS. Multiplayer Warzone, I had a 0.65. Now I got a 1.73. I don't even know what my KD is in Warzone. It's probably trash. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely got to take the game serious. If I'm not playing multiplayer ranked, I swear I don't take the game serious. Oh yeah, they brought back. NRG. That's kind of nuts. They dropped Marvin. All right. Let me see if I can find CS, because I do want to watch a little bit of this major. It's hard to find, you know, positive storylines for Boston. Bro, you see, I wish I had like Champions League or something on. Oh, here we go. I got it. 100K on YouTube? Oh wow, they teed up. Yo, Donnie, looks like it's going to a. Go ahead.
We watched that match on Friday versus Minnesota. You go all the way to around 11. You found a majority of us in those final couple of rounds.
No, I'm Sean. I was saying, I just said go. I accidentally interrupted you.
All season long, their teamwork has been abysmal. When you get down to those numbers advantages, someone always tries to go for an individual play, and that's simply not how you're supposed to play those situations. You have the numbers, play together.
I thought my girlfriend's account, she had a 0.08. I dropped 30 and got her KD to a 1.23. That's crazy. That means she doesn't play that much, I feel like. Oh, you're talking about War? Are you talking about Warzone? If that's Warzone, that makes sense, because that would bring it up.
That's when Boston tend to struggle. So major,
I don't play with kids that are like really good, and those kids will kind of use them to blow up, you know?
That's what people say. People say that Jinxie is like good at the game, but he's not like really the best. Like he just kind of plays with kids at it.
Before he used to be insane. I remember I played against him one time, bro.
It just is not good anywhere you.
So what do you think happened?
I mean, only up
Just a
from
good
here
like
is
pub
a
guy,
hell
and
of a
then
way to
when it
put a
comes back to
storyline on it. But look, the thing about it is, this is the season. You don't win this.
No, he's good at comp.
Yeah,
That's what I saw.
He just doesn't care.
I had a bunch of games where I dropped out of 15. Okay. I don't know. For me, Warzone, because I want to put out more Warzone content, my thing is like I'm decent at Warzone. Like I can go get like 13, 14. You feel me? Like I can go get 13, 14, 15, but like I feel like for a majority of the time, unless you're getting 20 plus or more, it's not good for a video. That's why I try to keep my line at like 15. If I can get 15, then like if I can get like 2 games, like 15 kills on Warzone, then like I'll drop the video. But for the longest time, like, bro, I don't know how people be doing it. Like, I think I'm solid at Warzone. I'm definitely not insane. But I remember my friend told me, like, bro, at this point, he feels like everybody be, at least content creators be like 2-boxing or using VPNs, which, I mean, a decent amount of the case, it probably could be right. I don't know. But, you know, I'm not going to speculate and say people are doing this and that. I don't have any proof. I'm not at their house.
Back from Boston. Good. We go to 2v2. Yeah, that's good teamwork right there to Alicia trade efficiently. Now it's a 2v2.
I can get a Warzone agent. It tells us the lobby KD.
But Ghosty, he gets a read on at least one player, makes it a 1v1, and that's what you allow Joe to see who was being.
Now I've heard about that before. Like I've searched up my like lobby.
Able to secure the
what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a brown sugar cinnamon.
Been incredibly well converted on this
and
map.
the cookies and cream.
Especially on the attacking side.
I've never had that.
I said probably an unpopular opinion, but Strawberry popped up for the best pop.
Here's your positive.
We used to get them
not
free
been
at
particularly
school,
great
like,
anywhere,
for breakfast,
but
so I just
Hot fudge sundae is the good
and
pop
on this
flavor.
map, they're great at bowling. And now, of course, that didn't hold true when it mattered most versus Minnesota.
I promise I don't have it. Now you're fine. I'm honestly down. I'd be down to play. I'd be down to play. Because honestly, at this point,
if you are LAT, you got to do your homework, knowing that they only plan over towards 8.
I do want to make more Warzone content, and like I usually play. I think also another thing is I play solos. That's not good for content because you can't get that many kills in solos. Like it's kind of ratty. Do you play a lot of COD? I play a good amount. I'd say I play a good amount, but for me, sometimes just like, all right, one, it could be like boring. Well, COD isn't boring. I think the way I see it is like, for me as somebody who's making content, like you kind of have to make stuff that like is unique / interesting. And for me, I more so play a lot of COD during the week, but then it's like I have other responsibilities. I like work, and then I have this and that. Also, like we do a lot of reactions for like the live channel, so like that takes up a lot of time during the weekly streams, you know. So
Mezzi's 17
in their favor and is in a perfect position to win another 1v1 for LA. Now up 2-0.
oh, he's talking about CS. I play a good amount though. I play a good amount. Definitely not as much as maybe like a decent amount of other people, but I mainly play during the week. During weekends, I do the watch parties and also like I don't know. I try to create some time.
So far, First Bloods in round conversions have gone all the way of the Thieves.
McDonald's breakfast is good.
The break off for LA.
I don't really have it.
Looking for Major Mania.
I'm trying to think at 8.
Tag between the two, but it's Priesta on the other side.
McDonald's breakfast is top tier.
I don't know because I'm gonna go eat after with the family, and I don't know how long that's gonna take after this because this should end around like
McDonald's
6, 7.
breakfast.
And that's when I go out to eat. So I'm not entirely sure. Because I would play, but that's like out of my control. I just don't know.
They are taking control of that A site. Yeah, it's not even
it's 3 for me right now. It's like 3:30.
Unfortunately, though, for him, he finds himself in a 1v3. Now it just has to be, can he play his life? If he can find a kill, that'd be a miracle. And he does take down Snoopy. The pistol's out, trying to find the response to Priesta. Not to happen, but a post-plant comes through 2v2. And I'm pretty sure Priesta at least gains the info on both of the players on the exit. They already reinforced their way through top mid. Ghosty's gonna back down with his life. Just finesse a little bit longer. But Beans finds that kill. 1v2 for Ghosty.
7 my time. Yeah, okay. So I don't even know if I'm gonna be home.
No, he does not. Priesta from the backside of stairs. Gets the wrap, gets
like
the
I'll most
timing,
likely be
gets
out.
Boston their
Damn,
first
did
round.
Boston win that?
I like the initial call from Bean saying, let's not dance around this 2v2 for too long. Let's try to force
I'm trying
the
to think.
issue.
If it's somehow, if I can somehow get out of it, I'll let you know.
Yeah, Priest defines that first.
I'm trying to think. Do I have your Activision?
Oh, they have put them on danger. You've never had Taco Bell.
I gotta shoot bots first and stuff. Anyways, nah, you good, you good. So I need to start warming up again. I used to warm up like all the time before I got on, and then I stopped.
The bacon breakfast crunch wrap.
Boston almost let that one get
Breakfast? What the fuck? It's like it's 3 in the afternoon, bro. Oh, he's talking about. I thought he was eating one.
This almost got scary too, because Priest says,
Or if you like sauce, I mean, I'm a bacon guy. If you like sausage more,
but he's able to find 3 on around his
sausage guy myself.
Probably sausage.
Probably more sausage. Trophy systems down as Thieves.
Well, yeah, they get the sausage.
I got Discord and Twitter. Hold on.
They're both fire.
No damage, no nothing here.
I can give you my
It's like, you know
Discord.
how like in the regular crunch wrap they put like that extra like
and now there's a bit of mystery
our
here
show
for the
joint in
Thieves
Taco
Or
Bell,
actually,
like a half
it should
round in the
pop
regular
up.
one.
My Twitter
It's like a
link,
big-ass circle
the
happening.
logo thing right here, it should pop up on Twitter. Send me a DM and let me know what your username is.
But the team
This nigga here, boy.
Because I think it's gonna pop up with Twitter right now. Because I think it's after Instagram. I could be tweaking. Yeah, that's my Twitter. That's my Twitter. Shoot me a DM and let me know what username you are, because I swear I'll be getting DM by bots 24/7.
That's so disrespectful.
All right, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Initial trades though still decent. Boston hold their numbers
Get that
advantage.
shit. Get that dope.
Germaniac collecting
That
the
nigga's
rock
down
over
in
the
the
plant.
center.
Nasty can't see him with the 3v2 post plant. Yeah, but look at the ground that Ghosty was already able to take.
Nani boy.
He's working his way behind enemy lines. Already cracks the door and at least able to spot a couple players on the exit. That's going to catch Soupy off guard. Turns it into
There
a
we go.
2v2. He also gets info onto Major.
Right, I mean, Beans needs to go. He needs to come help here.
Ooh.
Major Maniac gets isolated. Now it's just down to Beans. Oh, I mean, it feels like
I'm playing Demolition in public,
I
and this
call
nigga
that.
is running for me, playing his life like it's
Boston
first
is
hand.
fucking ass.
Ghosty
They
reveals
cannot
himself
win a
off the bench, but
surge.
Beans just gets
Bro, they
frozen
can't win
like
a
a statue.
match.
Major Maniac gets isolated. Jay, it's
Yeah, but once in a while they'll steal
It's
the
just like,
fucking.
you have
Fear
the
they've
numbers.
gotten worse.
Our setup
But
obviously
who
is going
thought
to have
that
an
was
opening when
possible?
someone does
Who can't
fall.
win a map?
But it's just some players put all their focus over towards
Oh, yeah, they're
Bridgeside,
pretty ass,
instantly
like that.
thinking that LA, once that bomb goes down, they're going to be right on us. But Ghosty, with another heads-up play, just hits that long route. It catches Snoopy off guard. At that point, Beans was
Priest
like,
was your
I'm
only good
launching
player
the
at this
flank,
point.
but I
Priest
don't
and
have
Snoopy.
all of the flank.
I got
And
it.
unfortunately, when Ghosty finds that kill, now you force
Oh,
himself to
hold
reposition.
on.
But he also gains that info onto Major Maniac.
Hold on, I
Able to
got you. Hold on, let me see
isolate
it.
him. Beans not in the best spot to clutch up in the 2v1. And that was another round where teamwork just wasn't there for Boston.
unreal. Oh boy, it's one of those moments you just got to rub your temples and give a deep sigh. Boston looking to get aggressive through mid. They will find a free top mid control, and a little bit of pressure from Beans does have Thieves kind of shaking about what's over here at A, but largely speaking, everything kind of resets, and now it's just kind of the status of, can Thieves find
Am I
success
tweaking?
towards bridge, and can Boston find success top mid?
And it's all going to fall onto what kind of information Ghosty can continuously give to the team.
I guess I'm tweaking on now.
Up through A site.
I sent you a DM.
Absolutely no one from Boston Breach. So that A bomb is going to go down for free. It's now going to turn.
I'll send you a DM. See if you can send something. Oh, okay, there we go.
Ghosty up top here.
There we go. There we go. Bet.
Is the best player
Just
not
comes
on the
down to
top
what
14?
utility does Boston have?
Best player not on the top 14. That is an interesting question.
Where's everybody else at? And Joe,
I'm just trying to think, because like,
just get topped by Snoopy. Timing not going his way. Boston now off the reach.
yeah, I'd say Gwen or
Ghosty.
You're probably right.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I mean, you could
Is-
argue that like a boozer or 04.
Oh, that's good plays right there from Boston.
You talking about
Oh
Ricky
yeah,
Williams?
definitely of course. No,
No,
they were.
You guys have our garage. You guys have that.
No, they were saying, do you think do you think Ghosty is the best player
gets
that's
back
not on the
onto
top 14
Snoopy.
currently?
Ghosty is
Was
definitely.
the
I think
difference
Ghosty is
in that
definitely the
round
best
because
player.
everybody else from LAC
Okay.
was so far pushed back they had no.
Or Dan Ghosty
Oh,
is
man,
nasty.
fucking,
He is.
I think Dan Ghost might be
Boston
third
trade
best
effectively
AR.
onto Ghosty. You find that
In the
kill on
league.
Joe, you take full bomb
Ghosty
site
is
control.
disgusting, dude.
In the league?
Oh, you're
Goes
telling
for
me
an
he's over
aggressive
Dashy
chow.
or Celium?
Able to secure the defense.
No, I didn't say that. He's definitely. I think
Richie
Richie
did.
not in the
Richie
top
did.
14.
Boston had to have
Richie
it.
did.
Oh.
I said
Can you string them together though? Because that also at some point in time has to.
I'm about to say there's a lot of good ARs. I don't know. That's very, very.
Well,
Okay,
That's
man.
tough.
You're saying top 3 main AR. That's
here for Thieves.
I mean, would you
grab
grab
a
the
trophy.
skies,
Dean's
though?
trying to hold himself close.
Yeah, I'll take Ghosty over Skies.
I'll take him.
100%
Yeah,
out of
I'll take
100.
Ghosty over
I
Skies.
don't even have to think about it.
Gets into a nice little corner here. Ghosty's pushed off, but Cramp with a crossfire for Thieves. They've got a good look over
Ghosty is so much better than
Thieves was only able to get info onto Ghosty. He was spotted him on that white van, so the fact that he was able to back up.
Well,
Where Cramp is, but he does put down a couple shots.
Yeah, that just.
Oh yeah, here on Rio.
How about say Rio?
The long wrap from Nasty goes
Ghosty-
uncovered. He doesn't see
Nasty's
the wrap
also a
back.
flex too, because he was a sub
But they
on
do clear out the front side
London,
at
and
A.
then
Bomb
moved
planted
into AR,
3v4.
and I
You
remember
just
him
have
saying
to
that
play
he was
this
like, I'm a
together.
natural flex.
And they will. Good team shots.
Listen, I like Skies, but Ghosty is so much better
Holds
than
the
Skies.
corner.
Hey, somebody in my chat said Ghosty is a flex.
I think Ghosty's better than a few. I think Ghosty's better than
All right, I guess I'm gonna. I guess not.
Well, Insight's dog shit. So that's
Ghosty's
not
better
hard to
than
do.
Skies.
No retreat back.
I don't know. I don't know, because even like last year, like I would say he's
Insight
definitely
is
more
the
of a
sole
flex
reason
than
Toronto
you know.
can't beat.
I think Insight needs to go.
He has to go. He's terrible. He's holding that team back so bad.
Send him to Team War.
Once it turns into
Send him to Team War.
he preached that he was instantly trying to play for that
Send
kill
him
on the
somewhere other than where he's at.
Forces your teammates to now
But
try
they
to
won't
make
do
an individual
anything.
goal.
Bro, you remember how
No,
good,
he
like,
mean they mean
like,
they mean
imagine how
they
good
mean
Toronto
Insight
would
just
be
has
if
to
they
leave
swapped
Toronto.
Ghosty and Insight. Imagine how
No,
good
I think they just mean Insight needs to go. Like he's holding back Toronto. Not that he's not that he's a flex. Scrap is definitely their flex. I think they just mean Insight like needs to go generally. Like he's not good for Toronto.
What's Ghosty's contract with them?
I think he's a good role player, but like you could probably get a better role player. You could probably get a better role player who plays better. But it is hard to find like the way Kleenex and Insight play the game is really good for the sense that like sometimes when you try to put a lot of dogs on the same team, it just doesn't work.
That concede.
He's able to find one Snoopy there for the trade. Still a lot of time to work here for Boston, but now it's on Joe to see his hands.
Oh.
Yeah, Joe looking to push around the backside, make a little bitty pinch come through. Only gets one. Now the post plant. Plays against the retake from the front. 2v2 situation. Cramp up top with Nasty. Snoopy with SMG. Wants to get out. Rookie may have some timing here. Toe tags. It's like a cartoon. Shooting the feet, make him dance.
Scrap Kenny draws. Tell him that.
Commit for this.
Who's retiring?
The jump bottom, finds the kill. And
Damn, Boston.
Okay, he already said it on the video.
Hey, real quick. I gotta. Go ahead.
Joe sees this time around takes down one, but still better trades on the
They
side
asked
of Boston
formal.
Breach.
Why'd
Once
you
you
tell
take
me
that
that?
onside control, you're
Because
able to
my
execute
cock
where
team
the hell
dropped
the
me.
setup is on the defensive side.
Yeah.
You already
And he already
spot
said it on
someone
the video. He has
someone's
no
on the
plan
cop
on
car. We can
anything.
eventually, especially if you have a smoke in your back pocket.
Listen, I got a list. I got a list that somebody just said of top 3 flexes in the league right now. Number 1, Scrap. Number 2, Kenny. Number 3, Draza.
So there's no way LA are gonna go back to that one.
Yep. Retakes have been good for both teams.
Pretty fair. Okay.
Is Kenny better than Charles though?
Well, will that continue to be the case?
Now Boston. Yeah, they're both like
relatively unsuccessful
I
being
feel
able to
like-
do
I
what
feel like
you can.
I feel like
Convert
you
post
can-
plant, 3
Yeah, you
plants.
can kind of like.
You can make a case for either
I mean,
one.
I'm not saying that he's definitely not, but like, I'm not a huge fan of Draws, but Draws is disgusting.
He says Kenny has been more consistent. That's why he put Kenny over Draza.
I think that's
That bomb is now
fair.
getting
And
planted for Boston.
I think you
Snoopy
can
trying to catch
swap
the timing
either.
on at least the
I'm
first
not a
player.
huge
Yeah.
fan of Draws.
Not for sure.
Kill Ghosty again somehow.
See, Coda, hey, Coda, let's go. W Liz. W Liz. Wait, did the CS match end?
Ghosty wins a 1v1 within
Oh, no, it's
5
play, let's play.
feet of an SMG wielder and Snoopy.
Are G2 coming back, Don?
Yeah, they're coming back. They're
Yo,
down
G2's
fucking 5 to 10, now
on
it's
me, bro.
4
They're
to
coming
10.
back.
Wow.
We're about to
The
get another
retake
OT.
success for both these two teams have
G2
been
is
nuts.
down on fucking.
And Allen, like that's gotta be a mishap because Boston.
I kind of wish I went. I don't know. It was in Dallas, so I could have just drew up there, but
It's guaranteed. Like Snoopy, all you have to do is watch an angle, make sure our bomb carrier does not die. Once that bomb goes down,
Yeah, that camera
4v4,
need to
it's
go.
a lot better. But when you're the player initially dropping on their side of the map, now you're forcing the rest of your teammates off the post plant. The guy just finished planting the bomb. The other
Top
guys are
3
watching
main
2 different
ARs.
angles, and the flank is open once again, and LA take full advantage of it.
7 straight diffuses.
Thank you, production. Can't hold this. 7 straight diffuses. Opening
I don't know. Hand it to us. Hand it to us.
So early numbers here for Boston, and
Wow.
they're looking to take a page out of the Thieves book. Quick flank on the way. LA have not committed to B yet, and they're still watching for this. Ghosty, he's
Ooh, we got the corn,
They're in a
dog.
good spot to read it.
Well, we got the corn,
Some
dogs.
sort of a call out out, they find a response.
I'll definitely look zesty holding my water bottle like this. Attached cell dashy. All right, I just got another list for top 3 main ARs. Number 3, Attach. Number 2, Celium. And number 1, Dashy.
So for Snoopy and Beans, let's just wait to pounce.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Attach isn't the third best thing.
Attach number 3?
I don't know. He'll explain it in a minute. But I don't know. He said Attach number 3. Attach had a really good first stage though. Or was it first or second stage that was crazy?
Yeah, one good stage. Right.
Cramp by himself, trying to get himself out of dodge with the smoke, but time is becoming an issue here for this 1v2. And he's already been seen. Have to turn back for it. Decent shots, but just not enough health to fight Boston, extend the map another round.
So who else would you like put on that list?
That break, like that was the biggest thing. Is that you put yourself in that first blood scenario.
I feel like Dashy and Cell are like sort of a lock.
No, they're 1-2 for sure.
Who would be number 3 then, in y'all's opinion?
So it turns into a 3v3, but they were all playing off the communication.
Nah, this definitely a major one, bro. I'm trying to think, cause like,
I want to say Ghosty, but y'all are telling me Ghosty's not a main.
Yeah, I guess he's a flex.
Ghosty's not their main type.
I think
He said Skies. Skies might have to be on
argue
that.
that Ghosty's a main, but.
What about Skies?
I mean, I think Skies is really good. Like, he's underrated.
Ghosty's better than Skies.
But Ghosty's not the main AR. That's what I'm trying to sit here and say.
And like, dude, Skies does a lot for that team. Like, more than like people realize.
And Ghosty does everything.
I'm sorry, Ghosty's a better player than Skies. I will die on this one. Ghosty's a better player.
Skies is a vibe creator, but I like it. Honestly, like if I were building a team, I'd pick Skies over Ghosty. No, if I was picking a team or if I was making a team, I would probably sign Skies over Ghosty. That's not even trying to say that Skies is better than Ghosty, but like I like what Skies provides for a team.
And Skies is like he's not gonna have mud in his boots.
I'm gonna have no hair left. Watching this Boston team play a post plan on Rio. I mean,
that's crazy. We finna get a sweep. We finna get a sweep.
It just doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense. Like Boston Breach.
They lost about 4-3 rounds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 11-12. It's 11-12. Oh yeah, I saw it. It's 11-12 right now.
He's always been a guy that's gonna communicate.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I said this before. I don't know if I said it to somebody in here.
Fucking throw that on the stream for a sec.
He does his best of his ability to simply
Oh,
play
look
his
at
life,
that.
but no one watching his back allows Kremp to sneak up behind.
That was kind of nasty. He let him cross twice.
Donnie, you hear me?
Why am I? He's played good since switching to main AR. Yeah, that's true. I'd say Draws is definitely probably. I mean, is he main AR though? I'd say Draws is flex. No, or is like Cell is definitely not running sub. But even if they told him, hey, run sub for this map, I will not consider him the flex. Cell will always be a, you know, whatever.
Who's the better team?
Wait a minute.
I got these two, like.
I would say Vitality, no? I would say Vitality. G2's good. Actually, ooh, I don't know. G2's good, but I would say Vitality because then they won the last event. What do y'all think about Abuza? Like, would he be a good main? Would he be on the main AR list?
He's their flex.
He's their flex. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, now.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Hold up, but this is a 3v3 record though.
But I don't know. He is traditionally an AR player though, but like probably after this year's play.
But for Thieves, a possibility for a 3-0. We'll come back to break with higher control.
Those ARs are essentially main ARs. Unless you play Rio.
Who's the main AR? Definitely not Brezzy. Damn, that's kind of hard. Maybe 04, but I feel like 04 is flex. I don't know. We don't know anybody's roles on Seattle. Seattle don't know what they're doing. Seattle be really good if they drop Brezzy. Yeah, I remember Brezzy from E6 and BO4. Like I remember Brezzy back in the day from Enigma 6 for like E6.
Oh, that would have been dirty.
Richie, you know they were down fucking 5-11 at one point.
But I don't know. I don't know. They definitely can't get a better. They definitely can't get a better player than Brezzy. But I just don't know who they would get. They would need like another role player though.
you have to win by 2 in overtime. So basically, you had to win overtime. You rather got to go up 2.
So this can keep going for like mad long.
Yeah, map 1 went 19 to 16. And that dude Stewie, he was a pro, and then he retired. Now he
Stewie's a pro, or he was a pro.
He was a pro, and then he kind of like retired. He's literally a sub right now. He just filled in.
Yeah, that's why I said this is a Stewie legacy like tournament, because like the fact that you retired, came back for a fill-in for G2, you're playing with one of your former teammates. This is a legacy match or a legacy tournament for him.
You know why I can also watch CS over Valorant, Lucky?
Why?
Because they have the fucking mini-map with the arrows.
Stop, yeah.
COD has corrupted my mind.
I will say though, like, I like watching replays of Valorant. So like when I'm watching, sometimes I just get bored out of my mind. But when I watch a replay, the replays be fun, bro. I love watching replays of Valorant. But I need to figure it out, because like I know they're playing, not right now, but they'll play, I think maybe later tonight. I don't know, because they've been fighting it out. You see, there's too much to watch right now. Listen, I said this before. Call it how you want it. Esports is on the up right now. I know we're having rough years, but we're back, bro. We're back. Once GTA 6 releases and we get all this stuff coming in, gaming's back.
Fucking NCAA 25, yeah. I agree.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Gaming's back.
This fucking stalemate right here, like this is so flat. I'm so glad CS they do best of 3s though, because you know how long a best of 5 would go?
Dude, I would yo. Of CS? Of CS is kind of nuts. Especially how the economy works and like learning how to do economy. Nah, bro.
I like the G2 a little bit, and they're my favorite EU team in Siege.
Okay. I feel that.
There's a Pengu. Even Scott's my favorite player is Bolo. Bolo is so tough. I know who Bolo is.
I do not.
Bolo, so he was just like a 15, 16-year-old, and he just played ranked, and he was just slamming people.
Oh wait, I know what Bolo is. I'm trolling. You told me about this.
And then he, all the pros thought he was cheating. The 2 dudes that were trying to get him banned, second he teamed with them.
That's so dumb, bro.
And then he won like. He started off rocky, and then they won 2 majors, and then he basically won champs.
As a rookie.
Yeah, as a rookie.
Yes, sir. Sex is temporary. Gaming is forever.
That's a legendary tweet.
So who are the dipshits? I think Skies is better than Ghosty.
Pretty darn great.
Dan.
Just came down to the fact they had to play on high rise, but maybe some recency bias does come into favor after their
when the rest of your team is ass, and then of course you're gonna be better than the rest of them. You're gonna be getting all the kills.
Ghosty was still doing good when he was on Optic.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, not really.
He was doing solid. Champs, he was going nuts.
Damn near in-game leader.
Oh, Dashy doesn't sit on the hill. Having better than Dashy.
Yo, why we yelling, dog? Why we yelling, dog?
Watch a VOD. Let's go back and watch a VOD.
I got pull up the film. Pull up the game film right now. Pull up the game film.
You guys got
All right. The greatest control map in the game. Dang, 1.3 from Beats. I didn't even know that. Vitality going up 13-12. G2. They might force a map 3. Yeah. For the major, yeah.
What FaZe get?
I thought that they lost to G2. They lost to G2 though. So I don't know. What place did they get? What placing did they get? Because they lost to G2. I know that. Okay, yeah, top 4. That's what I thought.
Corrections may have given us some hope based on how they played Minnesota.
I would say everybody considers FaZe to be the best roster, no? With like Rain and Kerrigan in them.
That's right.
Because it's like Rain, Kerrigan in them. Twist was on the team, but then he left.
Well, that's FaZe, you know how they were kind of like the
so
YouTube
far, he
stuff
doesn't
is in
spot
the
a single
decline.
player from Boston. Boston more focused on main cities.
No, but like
they were winning. I think they won like
they won like yeah. It was legit a dynasty run.
Yeah. Good finesse though. Joe able to just kind of keep himself over
Yeah,
towards the
they were
base,
like
but
on
Beans
some,
just
like,
doing what he does
invasion,
best.
but, like,
Joe
they
able to
didn't win
find
it, they were the
Snoopy
Silver
and get
Surfers.
away. Major Maniac
Yeah.
challenge, but
Dang, 3 dead for Boston.
finessed completely by Joe Thieves. Ghosty also clears off the Boston defenders by the spawn, and now LA on the B zone.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
Hopefully they got a couple trophies to work with because they know that
Just a one life event. You see, I'll give the play-by-play action. Snoopy just got into B.3 dead for LA Thieves.
Broadcast.
And unfortunately, the trophies are not down. You're allowed
Cremp, that is not Cremp. That's Nasty's film. Dang, can we not fix player cams?
I mean, it was at Cremp.
Yeah, it was that Cremp and had Nasty's face. Then it flipped and it was Nasty with Cremp's face. Like, bro.
Ghosty right back in the mix though. 4-2 start form. He has been great in response for LA, but time is running out on this round.
No, the fact that this is what happens every week, that they just mess up like player cams, is kind of nuts.
Major Maniac watching over the top of it. Nasty doing what he can to try to get a second.
All right, they have secured the second ticket B.
Second segment could be big.
Oh no, CS Major is so tough. That's why I kind of wish I went, because there's not really too many CS Majors in America. Yeah, they have DreamHack in Dallas, or I mean they have both, but like DreamHack. I think so, but I don't even know when that is. August, okay. I'm about to say, because there's not really too many CS Majors in America.
Impressive stuff, and the hero of that Boston.
Oh, wait, that might be a trip. I don't know. That might be a trip.
Kind of reflecting upon the Minnesota game. Same situation, just good overall AR control.
That might be a trip. I didn't even think about that.
Now look at the plays out of Snoopy. Walks on the edge, finds the double, and then
Where's
drops down for the third.
tweaking?
He's feeling himself after that moment.
I just deafened myself like an idiot. If we play, it will just be us playing. Nah, you good. I'm wondering, can I stream on Twitch and do a vertical on YouTube? I'm pretty sure you can. You have to get you just have to get like a plugin for OBS to where, oh, actually, I believe you can. I think you could do like, I believe there's like a plugin to where you could have your vertical stream with your Twitch stream.
Yeah, they're trying to show a lot of presence over towards the same point. If you are Boston, to force at least
I'll help you. I got you. Yeah, because I think what you could probably do is you gotta add
When I had the fucking stream up.
because I have a plugin to where YouTube just takes my Twitch stream, and then that's how I multi-stream, because I have a multi-stream plugin. But I believe that's how you can do. Yeah, okay, then yeah, that can work. You just need like you just need to activate 2 plugins. You just have to activate 2 plugins. So yeah, it could theoretically work. Why is my
Oh, that was
They're not finding any kills. That's another 4 dead already in the feed.
No.
And now Ghosty finds himself on 5 in a row. Not a single segment has been yearned as well. So
yeah, on me though. Like,
that's
facts.
But LA are not making it easy.
Priesta, 3 dead for Boston.
MCW in hand. It recently just got above. They're all shooting on all cylinders.
Looking really good for it. No ticks.
Oh my gosh, Ghosty 11 and 6.
Nothing to speak of yet for Boston. Joe up top. Only player that may be
that does not look like Joe.
Does he have any more heroics left in him?
I like how Ghosty's the only one who actually has their player cam like correct.
Rather swift end. 19 lives still remain for LA to the 9 of Boston. Just complete.
I mean, Snoopy could be top 5 sub, but man, it's just I don't know. There's just so much he has to. There's just so much he has to figure out. I'm gonna hit these times real quick. I think it's just like age and him like sort of figuring out what he wants to do on the map. Because he's still very young. He just has to find his identity with being a COD player, like how he wants to play, things like that. Because I feel like when he came in the league initially, like everybody was like, oh, it's like the It's like Shotzi 2.0. I feel like he just needs to find his own
I wish
identity.
we had enough people on
Having a good
PC where
start,
we play like
JP in
CS:GO
particular,
10.
of course, but Beans 10 and
Oh,
9. Definitely
facts.
still involved, even though the
Me and
offense
my
was
boys play like the
particularly
op wars
slow.
where you just get basically like window wars and we
Nades
sit there with the ops.
being exchanged both sides. Joe once again down low, and this time he finds Priest up top on the
I like
staircase.
CS. I gotta update it.
A chance for Joe to put a little
Top 5 subs: BZ, Pred, Hydra, Shotzi, Sim. Shotzi will be first if he wins Major 4. I would agree with you. I would say Shotzi goes to number 1 if he wins Major 4. I would say, yeah, Simp would be second. I'd probably put Hydra, but oh nah, I don't know, because Hydra's the best control player in the league as it stands. This is valid. This is valid. I'd say this is valid. I'd maybe put a BZ. Actually, I don't know, because Pred has like really good maps where like no matter what kind of thing he's getting into, like especially sub base. Like if you tee up with Optic on sub base, not only are they really good on it, but Pred's the best sub base player on the game.
Well, I only played Valorant.
Oh damn, they got the map. We're going to map 5. Hey, what's it called? I got a new list. Top 5 subs. Number 5, Abizi. Number 4, Pred. Number 3, Hydra. Number 2, Shotzi. Number 1, Sim.
You have to try to at least play a couple exit kills because that B point is going to get away from you. But no, someone go for a shot. Snoopy's able to somehow, some way find a double. Boston works their way back on.
I stopped listening after a BZ5.
Only one flock. The third completely deployed.
Oh my gosh. Abizi at 5, Pred at 4, Hydra at 3, Shotzi at 2, Simp at 1.
They've got a chance to stack this with 3 members down as their trophy system down, not initially, but does get placed in the nick of time. Extra 60 not confirmed yet, though. Major Maniac with the pistol in, but Nasty gets on the zone to give LA an extra 60 just before the clock expires. And now they're up on
I
like Kleenex at 5. I think Pred's 4.
Makeup in those takes.
Wait,
A
hold
couple
on.
kills going in favor of LA. They already have a lot of control towards blue side, and now it's Ghost's opportunity to hit a route. He just does not have covert sneakers on, so does Major get the sound kill?
Kleenex at 5.
Yeah, but you said
I'm about to say my tweak. Oh, I definitely on accident. I gotta look at my foot pedal.
Either or.
Holding on towards the backside shack.
I think it's
2 is Sim, 1 is Hydra.
Nasty out of
Pred
spawn.
5,
Able to
Shotzi
take down
4,
Snoopy, so the isolation is good. Prep follows up. Trophy system now down.
Top 3 are a lock. I would agree. I would say Hydra, Shotzi, and Simp.
Anywhere near this zone.
I think it'd be easy.
Because I would say Hydra's the best control player in the game. Shotzi is on it, basically catapulted himself into top 3. And then Simp has definitely been like one of the best players in the league. I'd say Simp might be the best player in the league. Actually, Simp and Scrap are the best players in the league, in my opinion. Maybe I might be tweaking a little bit, but I don't know.
Then you go.
I honestly think Shotzi.
1v2. Joe deceives on the other side.
Yo, Beans clutches this.
It's tough because I don't think Kleenex is where I always think Kleenex top 5.
That's good play
I think he's
there
like
from
6.
LA. Great heads up
He's
play
not
call
playing
right
like
there.
it.
Also
He-
from Ghosty to
Definitely
release
not.
cruise missile.
He was
Like
early on. Shotzi has the best IQ. He just blacks out too much. I wouldn't say he has the best IQ. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he has the best IQ. I think he has like. I think he just has those plays where he can definitely like he does stuff where it's like he tries to out predict the enemy, but he does black out a good little bit. I wouldn't say he has the best IQ for a sub though. Who would be the best IQ for a sub?
Wind's literally falling off.
He has all the nerdy shit, but like same with Hydra. Like Hydra knows like all the wall bangs like on damn near every map. Like they're the reason Ordnance Gloves got GA because they knew all the nade spots with Ordnance. He knows all the wall bangs, so like I don't know. It's just weird.
Bro, Feather and Thieves have been frying.
How much of a difference maker that made?
I'm just trying to think. IQ wise, he's definitely like near the top. I wouldn't say he's number 1, but he's definitely like top 3, top 5. I just don't know who else would be.
His first like his matches on.
I don't know.
Don't have to worry about that now.
Oh, that kind of good.
Just gotta worry about the nades coming over the top.
And he
also
still
look
dropped
on the side of LA because they are firing right now as they find all 4 kills in the feed. Boston breach again.
I still think if you put Gwen,
Trying to get a read on where
Ghosty, Abuza, Gwen, like 04 on the same team, that'd be fucking
That's IQ does.
Trying to hold up close and personal, but it's all
I know we
lost
have
into the
like
kill
our
feed.
like the top
Nasty, the only
4,
one to find elimination. That's over towards the ace.
Yeah.
Wraps around the backside at blue. It finds himself now on 2 in a row, but Boston over towards B, trying to get some work done on the ticks of progress. Is not able to stay alive, nor do they get that first tick.
Now that 40 seconds is still going to continuously count on down. All the balls are trying to fight out of their spawn. All of LA.
Wait, can you explain that again? I kind of blacked out.
Match, so you know we're at the top
As
4.
Crep
You
is
know?
all over
Yeah.
the kill feed.
It would just be a
LT's all
cherry
over the kill feed.
placement,
Everyone
honestly,
from
at that
LAT
point.
sitting at positive.
What would happen if one? I
Now
kind
with
of
only
want one of
24
those
seconds
teams to
as
start
Sloopy
losing.
trying to make another individual play.
not gonna
He's
happen
only
for
able to
sure.
take
It's not
that
gonna
one, but that
happen,
leads to
but
3.
That's crazy. That basically says you did good this year. We don't care. We're gonna start you.
This blue rotation in towards A. The teammates for Thieves
Yeah, well,
defense
pass my
right there to pick up on the information he's able to
tell
supply.
his friends that he's built like
Last
a
chance here for
Minecraft
Boston.
character.
Wow. Wait, that's cyberbullying at its finest.
Help from Crep good on 5.
I
And now
mean,
it's just the last 8
I've heard
seconds.
people get
Last
called worse.
opportunity.
I get
Boston
called
are coming out of
like all the
spawn
time.
extremely staggered.
I got called a waller.
Here's the push
earlier,
through.
right?
Major
Because I
Maniac
pre-fired
taken off.
something, he walked
And at
into it.
3.3, Crep says,
that was
why
pretty
not
nice.
just drop the cruise missile
It
in
was
just to
pretty
kind
nice.
of
Nothing
have a
will ever
victory
beat
lap
my
over time.
absolute
Dang, little sweet, little sweet, little sweet.
Korean corn dogs,
Looking
bro.
good
We're
for
kinda
sure in
lost.
another online qualifying stage
No,
at
they
this
finally
point.
won the control.
You're feeling fantastic.
Alright,
Little sweet.
Who's gonna play ranked in there?
3-0. I know the series that you played
Fucking
yesterday.
FaZe,
You
baby.
almost
Just
allowed
said
that
that I
reverse
was
sweep to
going
be
to.
complete,
I
but
know.
Destiny
Who
is just
else?
way too strong. And then for Boston Breach,
Who
again,
expect-
I feel like
There's too much that's going on. There's too much good stuff to watch right now.
They play New York.
Every single time, it's just
Yeah.
nothing but heartbreak. You talk
Well,
about
that
the
actually
surge and
might be
destroy,
fun
you
to
gave
watch.
yourself a lot of opportunities
Yeah,
to at
fun.
least
Everybody
tie
get
the
this
series
Hydra
up. You fall
masterclass.
short there. 5
And
rounds,
hop on-
but
my
no
left
successful
throw it up
attempts
on
to
Hydra
win.
over.
You
I wanna
get
play
to the
one
good
game.
Wait, this is the 100th IEM?
Yeah, hop on and what?
Dang, that's kind. This is definitely a legacy. This is a legacy tournament, bro.
This is like a Stewie win, like,
they truly are in this game mode.
Like, it has
Oh, this might be one of his most impressive wins if he wins this tournament.
I used to bet on CS all the
This is
time.
definitely a top team. It's gonna be
You
hard
used to bet on anything, didn't you?
Jay just kind of pointing
I
at
just
another
shit
kill
my
dance
pants.
and
I
that
used
flat
to bet on
scoreboard
League,
weren't
too.
necessarily accurate.
What
but
the fuck?
amount
Did you
of
even know anything about League at that
all
point?
of them well into the double
Nope.
digits for the
My
Thieves.
brother plays
The
stuff.
assist numbers
Oh, okay,
double
that makes
digits as
sense.
well across the board. Just goes to show the
Somebody,
teamwork is really
two
coming to
people
life
hop
here
on the
for
band
LA.
and
So
let's play a couple games of ranked.
251-81.
All right, one more. Polo,
Definitely
Richie.
thought there were
We're playing
moments
one
in both
game,
of those
though.
matches.
Invite me, I'll
play
whatever,
Here
I
in
don't
the
care.
high-rise control,
I knew
Thieves
it.
looked pretty
He
indomitable.
said I knew it.
Boston,
Fuck with
unfortunately,
Polo
the news
over
we have to kind of start writing now is
Right.
that your hopes and champs have pretty much gone out the window.
Oh yeah, they already know that. They already know. Like,
When
we're
the
not
world
getting no
needed
wins
him the
online.
most,
We're not finding no
he
success
appeared.
on land. We're most
Yeah.
likely not going to make it a champ. So let's try to work on ourselves to try to make
my
an
God.
opportunity for next season. Because right now it's just
You're
not
just
clicking
full
for
blown
Boston.
yapping.
The better
Dave.
news, though, for the Thieves, they start off 2-0 in this Major 4
I woke up
qualifiers,
drinking
off to another red
cappuccino.
hot start online.
can
as we
fucking
head things back
tell.
to the desk for the breakdown.
Got to keep in mind every map matters as well when it comes down to the tiebreakers, and a 3-0
Well,
is
I'm gonna
a
turn the match
very
on. I'm
happy
gonna turn it
score
on
for
so
the
I can see
Thieves
what
Little 3-0 vibe, little 3-0 vibe.
with this
Actually, let me hold on. Let me
series and what happened with Boston, because I felt like there were star moments from Beans. He almost had that 1v5 there in
Beans was low key. He didn't have the best like stats, but Beans was low key. Somebody get him some help. Beans was Beans.
Consistent issues as a squad.
Yeah, I mean,
Get that man some help.
Chris. Like I feel like this team
I don't
has
think
so
Snoopy's
much
a-
potential. I mean, you
He's
even
part
talk
of it.
about the hard point,
Yeah, I think
like
he is
so
part of
many
it, but I
hills that
think
they got broken
his
on.
is
I mean,
easier
thinking about the
next
end on bridge
Mm-hmm.
when the streak comes in from Joe
Okay.
Thieves, kills one of the
Yeah, but
teammates,
it's better
and
than
then you
this,
get a
like,
4 down. What happens?
we're all
Thieves
just
are
thinking,
able
I
to
don't
come
even
in
know,
with
it could-
another break right.
like, it comes out of the same
after
problem.
That. Like,
I'm a
they
fan.
just lose
I'm a fan.
composure.
I don't like
They don't
hype
have the
train
right
watching
communication at the end of these games, and then even in the search and
That's why
destroy
they get
alley, you were
paid that
going
money.
nuts because
Are you
they
done
have these
yapping?
favorable positions, and then they just throw it away where they overchow to give it up.
It's just the fundamentals, like the fundies aren't there at all.
Wow.
Search and destroy as well for them. There are so
Wow.
many times where they had the bomb down for a verse situation. We were just challenging things we didn't need to challenge. Snoopy challenging Eskies is a good example. Leaving Major Maniac on his own on the bridge side. Like
Ooh.
it felt like they didn't ever have a grasp
Oh,
of where
wow, I
LA
almost
Thieves
got
are.
that.
Now to their defense, LA Thieves is the
Obsidian
number one, is the number
camo,
3
perfect.
retake team in the league. So that is to
Then
be
I'm gonna-
expected, but like it's just a choke. It's choke after choke after choke for Boston Breach.
On the other side, as we
Oh,
focus
give me
on the
a
Hey, the Breach might need to give up their
Now
spot.
2-0
They need to sell to TSM.
Another major
Breach
qualifier,
are about
and
shit.
today,
They're
Breach got to sell to TSM, bro. TSM wants to come in. They'll actually spend serious money.
What you
So
see
what
from
though?
the
They
freaking
don't sell anymore.
I'm assuming it's gonna
Nobody
be the
owns anything.
performance on the map on hardpoint. Yeah, I mean
That is
the
true.
guy was
That is
lighting it
true.
up. At one point, I was like, how many two pieces is he
I don't know.
gonna get throughout this one? In the right position.
But even then, Boston's always just been at this point, especially since they've been in the league, is just like middle of the pack. But there's only so much you can do with the players that are in right now.
I'm saying, bros, you don't see Skies doing this.
Bro, you don't have to. He's got Hydra on his team.
Yo, listen, Skies is the vibe creator,
If you
bro.
think Skies could have a takeover like that, then you're smoking cock.
Nah, you know, I'm not even lying.
Every series.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I watched the grand finals yesterday of last year's champs. This man would have won MVP if Kismet didn't go crazy in the second half.
How does it feel out there in Los Angeles?
Well, I didn't realize we were
Feels
talking about
good. We finally got our 3-0. It seems
All right, buddy.
I miss it. I miss it.
All right. I was just saying, bro.
nice 3-0.
No, I'm the worst talking fan when you come talk about teams. I'll gladly admit when our teams are dog shit.
Sorry, we have 5 game 5s.
I'm not
now
stupid.
4 3-0s. Why no game 4s?
I don't know. Honestly, I was actually wondering the same thing because the first day it was all a bunch of map 5s, and then the second day it was literally the opposite. We were making that same joke. I have no idea just how COD is sometimes, you know?
Find the bitch.
All right, let's talk about
Church
the
Alley.
against Boston. Were you guys ever
Alright,
truly
now
tested in this series?
Now we're cooking with fire, brothers.
I think we were a little bit in the searches. I think we threw away a couple rounds that we definitely should have won in our post plants.
Chicken right now, chicken.
Oh
Two
my
chicken,
God.
two chicken.
Icy.
One's top. They're both top
Offense
chicken.
that
They're
we
both
won,
top
but
chicken.
we ended up
Chicken.
losing.
Interviewing
Chicken.
the AR
Not
player
really.
who's better
I
than
felt like we were in
Skies right
control of
now.
that series the whole time.
Not much to pick your brain
Yeah.
about series like this. Very strong respawns across the board, expanding your map pools.
Oh my
which is great,
gosh.
As you already just touched
I
on,
don't
a
hear
couple
a word
things
out
to
of
look
your
at.
dumbass.
So instead, I'm going to ask you. We had a recent update. FCW and Rival 9 received
I might
some
say some faded
changes.
shit when I'm
How
trolling.
do LADs feel about the new meta?
But I was serious. I don't know how you can
I am
think
happy
Skies
that the
fair.
4-bullet
is back.
You're not saying
he did that.
I do wish it required a little bit more headshots, but it is nice to have the 4-bullet back. I'm definitely cheesing.
They're gonna
I
want
want
to
to ask
play.
you,
They
you know,
definitely
across
went
the
down.
last 2
Because we
qualifiers,
four-tabbed
you
them.
guys are 9 and 5. You've been lighting it up online, and
Cruise.
you know when you go to LAN, you guys have had some close games. Talking like
should get a
game
cruise.
5 against FaZe.
Yeah.
Did they just follow them outside with their camera?
Oh, top red, top red, top red, top red.
And that
Aerial
transition
gaming is
from
still
online to
respawn.
LAN. Why aren't you finding that same
What the
success?
fuck is it? I don't know.
Yeah, who's this
I-
camera guy,
I feel
bro?
like whenever it comes to land in general for most teams
He's
and players,
weak on
that
front
the small
windows.
mistakes
he's
tend to
still
happen a little bit
I got
more.
one
And for a
side.
team like us,
Where the
that
fuck is that bitch in
we
our
have been
spawn
trying
though?
so hard to iron out those small
One side
mistakes,
door,
so
yeah.
it kind of puts us in a
He's laying in the windows, pull up.
Gang, gang. Wow, I just got a huge buffer. I just got a huge buffer.
Yeah, they're hard on their sleeve. Like they're really down on themselves.
guy was
How are you
doing
guys
jack
working through
fuck
that?
for his
Because
team.
you
Top
gotta
red,
stay
top red,
mentally
top red.
tough when there's only
Top
one
red,
major.
Gang, gang.
He's church
All
right
right.
now.
Hold on, what we got next? We got Atlanta FaZe versus New York
Hey, they're on
Subliners.
ticket, yeah. I spawned.
Listen,
I spawned.
FaZe up. We gotta run with them. This would be. I feel like it's gonna be.
Gonna be ticket.
and I've just been
I want to say 3-1. I don't want to say it goes to map 5, but I feel like I would probably give
Buzz.
New York the control.
One's front hill,
I just don't know who's
one's
gonna win the S&D. Hardpoint, I feel like it's really gonna go to. I feel like Hardpoint's gonna go to FaZe. S&D, I don't know who's gonna win, but then New York's definitely gonna win map 3.
I couldn't easily.
So I don't know. This could go either way. I think it's gonna be a 3-1 though.
Who do
He's
you
like
want to
front
play
side, I
here
think.
going into the final quarter
Yeah,
of
he's still
Call of
there.
Duty this
I
season?
got fucking stunned.
Oh, he's laying in the
I am excited for the FaZe match. I think
One more
we
back.
always somehow play FaZe real
Nice.
close, and I'm real
Nice.
excited to play him.
Fifth
I'm
out
playing
of
my
five.
boys over there.
Fans in the chat are as well. Looking forward
One
to seeing
second.
you versus Draza, buddy.
Take it on side.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
Appreciate
pillars.
y'all.
That's Dan.
I
FaZe
mean,
ghosted. FaZe
front hill,
ghosted.
front hill.
That
Nice.
is our
Yeah,
One more ticket.
3-0 of the week, and when we come back, will
One
we
stop
see
red, he's
the
gonna fucking
sixth
wallbang
game
me.
5? It's
All right, bruh.
FaZe versus New York.
got the best chance.
Monster Energy matchup.
Top red again.
On the CDL.
Top solo.
Aerial.
One yellow card.
Send it to FaZe
Yellow card
ghosty.
dead. This guy is just.
Oh, one shot.
Hey, what
Bruh.
is Child's ass? Which guy can test? Fucking kill the bitch.
He's not one shot.
No, he's back alley. Weak back hop. He's weak on back hop. Nice.
Nice.
Siddle.
Probably won that shit with me being like fucking not really locked for first half.
That's why I just haven't unlocked long until it turns on.
Yeah, I was just talking to my brother. I want him to try these green windows.
Wow, they're playing Nuke. They're playing Nuke for the last map on CS. That's kind of crazy.
Dude, y'all ever smelled your own balls and switched fingers?
Hey, yeah, you know, a good old spell check.
You know it hurts? If you don't do it, it's freedom. I just fucking stuck it.
Church alley, church alley.
One's pocket.
Oh my, yeah, he's covering on time.
What are the people saying? Hold on. Novato.
Oh, the guy in Hill's
Let me see. FaZe gonna sweep NOISL. I don't know. I feel like NOISL is gonna take the control, but it could be 3-1. Atlanta Days and 5. Hydra's the only solid player though. What for? I think he means for New York, because I'm about to say, if you're saying that for both teams, you are tweaking, brother. You're tweaking if you think Hydra's the only solid player for both teams.
If you want to just watch Barrel.
Rat's gonna run after FaZe 3-0.
Oh,
just like Maven said, buy New York, send him home. That's
one more
crazy.
in the back. One more back before.
We're using major quotes.
Top AC. Oh, I hate
Yeah, they're open barrels.
One's being cut.
Why did I just gonna?
Oh, and
Alright.
top cut.
Dude, there by lights.
Oh, one more in ticket.
Nobody's really talking that much trash. I'm not gonna lie. FaZe been a slam. Never mind. I said nobody was talking trash. I lied right there.
They're dead.
No one. One's yellow. Or arches now. Just get this shit.
Dang. The builded break MCW was nuts.
Where is he?
Lights.
I was running rapid strike with builded break, bro.
You want bottom red?
I'm top plat right now. Yeah, he's top right now.
He's gonna climb on top red.
Top right now. That one's plat. One's
Oh my
plat.
god, he's laying tickets. Fucking
Alright, ticket him plat.
Whoa.
Plat done.
This two.
Oh, shoot, we're already off. We're already on intros.
Dead.
Oh my gosh. What the? Yo, y'all can't type, bro. This guy said I miss Crim6, but he said I mix C6. Bro, please type correctly. I don't know why we can't type correctly. FaZe up L intro. Last year's intro definitely had more
One's
over,
top
bro.
red.
No, Cubby's coming side back window.
One's still top red.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That guy. No, at home. I didn't think he was gonna sprint at me.
One's bottom red.
Bottom red.
Top bus?
Dead. One more archers. You haven't hopped that time, probably. Oh,
Guy
ticket.
coming from lights. Red.
One shot.
First Blood Reaper is crazy though.
That guy.
Dude, my thing's scratching, bro.
Yeah, I could've fucking. I think he went.
Oh. Cold a little bit. All right.
The plan worked in
Let's go.
as they were able to
Oh, that's how I did. I didn't know I did.
Oh my god, to be honest.
I was shooting at the guy.
New York definitely needs to win this matchup though. I feel like New York just needs a good win to get them like back over the hump. Because New York definitely, I feel like, has some not confidence issues, but if they can get a win against FaZe, that'll definitely do good for how they, I guess, their confidence. Sure. Who? Who?
Search and Assure at the major was completely different from what we saw during the qualifier.
Who gave somebody 500?
They lost both versus Optic
Watch your
Texas
top
to
trade.
then get
Damn.
knocked out and not go to that grand final. So for
Where my 500?
it's going to be their main focus during this split is to get back in their S&D dunk.
Yeah, not only did they lose both to
Top third on you.
they lost both to Toronto.
Oh, one's
as well.
dunk,
So
one's hitting A now,
they're
one's
there, and it's
hitting A.
primarily their defense. Ninth in the league when it comes to defense.
All I'm
They're
saying,
not
Lucky, is if I
retaking
donate
nearly
you
close to
500,
what
you
they
better
were
get
in the
naked.
first
Oh,
two
what
stages.
the
And
fuck?
I'll take off my shirt. Is that good?
Buzz, we get buzz.
Good about in our
What do we know?
them is the control. 10 and
You want to
1.
get banned?
They've been unbelievable there, and they've loved it up against New York.
No, man, he's still buzz. He's back down now, back down now.
A definite edge up against New York.
22 and
Why are
1
you
on
challenging me, brother?
defense.
Once-
Ridiculous stats there. The
bad
S&D.
Oh, he's on our back. He's watching our back
This
top.
is going to be a juggernaut matchup. So I want to throw
He's weak
away
as shit.
the
No,
historic
he's weak. He's
major
watching
three
out now.
stats and just focus
Dang, I'm about to say they have not been good in S&D since the stage 3 started. I didn't even realize that. Since stage 3, I did not realize that they were not this good at S&D.
Yeah, well,
one more. Archers.
I think the New York Subliners got a lot worse bringing in a guy like Sib to this year. Chemistry-wise,
What?
Hydra has been shut down for the most part in hardpoint in this matchup, sitting at a .82.
Oh,
so he needs to
he's weak front windows.
He's
super weak front windows.
He is going. He's here. I mean, the guy had damn near a 2.0 when it comes to the HPs, right? So they're relying a lot.
One more top fire.
I think the major difference that we saw in their HP was they've always been
My
great.
bad. Top solo.
Bro, Skies is like a big old teddy bear, bro. He's like a big old teddy bear.
That's how you have to play this game and relying on your
When I see him, you just like you get happy instantly. Like you just gotta put a smile on your face.
Log down top third.
Oh, we got 35 seconds until the last map for IEM Dallas CS:GO.
Top Sadie.
Vitality versus G2. Last map, Nuke will be the decider. That's gonna be crazy. That would be crazy.
Oh, top.
That'll be crazy for sure. Damn, 15 seconds for Nuke. Nuke being last map, that is gonna be nuts. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people want G2 to win just because of Stewie.
Yeah, you know, talking about numbers and stuff, like there's some things like compared to the top 4 teams that just simply aren't as good, and you know, you talk about their maps that they haven't worked as hard on expanding their map pool, but we have to remember we're talking
Yo, Donnie, last map starting for
team that has been there on Sunday and
it's
has looked incredible at times.
Dude, it's a Nuke. I say G2 wins this because they had a really good Nuke the other day.
Moments and glimpses of the greatness that we had from last year. They just have to put it together on a consistent basis.
I heard they had a really good Nuke the other day. That's what I got from like, you know, clips and shit.
If he can continue that, this could be that breakthrough series that they need.
All right, as we take a look at our maps and modes, I want to talk about series MVP candidates. Who is going to be the most valuable player on FaZe in this match?
I'm going to go with Draza. I mean, you talk about the Storks, the 4 series they played. He's been unreal. A 1.4 in hardpoint against
One's definitely going to be
Allie on the other side, if New York wants to bounce back and take their second win against Atlanta
Oh!
FaZe this season, how do they do it?
You gotta call out Sib once again on this roster. I know they touched on the fact that Hydra has a .8 in this matchup, but Hydra is also the most consistent player on this
second
team.
AC.
Looking at this map lineup, like
Oh, Church Alley.
Atlanta is like obviously testing maps still. They put Invasion map 2 once again, and these are the 2 players that we just called out. Draza rocking. What did you say, Ant? A 1.4.
A 1.4 in hardpoint. By the way, he's averaging almost 5,000 damage. This is almost unheard of.
Front downer, one shot.
Matchup.
There's 2 front
It's just
downers.
downright ridiculous.
One's
So that's
absolute.
what I want to see from Sib today.
Front
I
flat, I
don't need
think,
the
fell
kills in
down,
that call,
yeah.
but I need to see at least 45.
Yellow card.
damage
Church Alley,
on
one.
points, or at least
Archie,
keep
the-
up with
Church
Draza
Alley's
and
weak.
Celium in this series. It's not an easy task, but if he can do it, that is going to be the best opportunity for New York to steal an upset. Let's get into our scuff pick'ems. Nameless.
We love them.
continued
We
to
love
lead
online
by one,
qualifiers.
and
I
Allie
still
wants
have
me
one
to keep
too.
making
Back
New
diner,
York-
one
I'm
shot
gonna go
back
with Atlanta
diner, bro.
FaZe
Side
in this
right
one.
now.
I do think we get a banger
one.
here. It's not going to be
One's,
that 3 that we
side
saw
door.
at the major, but I got Atlanta ultimately in the end.
One more back
Honestly,
of
this really could
A,
go either
or
way. I
B.
don't know if I try
I'm
to like,
lagging.
catch
I'm
up
on a
with you
200
here.
ping.
Screw it. I'll go
It
New
wouldn't
York
let me
Subliners.
stand up, and that kid just
Look
killed
at my
me. for
girlfriend
free.
with the
Subliners,
bags and
I would like to catch up on Allie.
I'm useless right now. I'm super lagging.
And the fans are siding with
One's
me.
going,
They're
Yeah, what's
the
that?
one team for a
I
reason,
think I'm
but the
back.
Subliners have already beaten them once.
Right
Let's
now.
find out
Side.
if they can do it again. Ton chance on the mic. Take it away.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much, guys. This should be an absolute banger either way.
Banger.
Questions have been asked of where New York really are.
Oh,
We know
what's
that's
up? Back up, back
Can they
up.
bridge that gap, though?
I'm
That is
lagging.
the
Back up,
question
one shot.
that has to be
Back up,
answered
one
here.
One more.
It's going to be a tough one chance for
Got him.
them, though,
All that
going
time.
against FaZe. It
I am.
has been that
They're
great.
one's in junk. I
Against
spawned
New
chicken.
York.
They're in junk.
That's
No,
the benchmark,
so
though.
what's wrong with
FaZe
them?
has been the
Oh, they
benchmark
found
for,
Apex.
like, the CDL era of if you want
Look yellow car alley. Look yellow car
be
alley.
able to beat him.
Hey,
Toronto was able to do
76,
that.
man.
Oh, he's dead.
Was obviously able to do that most recently, and if you can't beat him, well.
Well, one going
then
top side. Top side. One, look top side. One top side right now.
The way Nameless
Oh,
phrased it,
he might go top
Yeah,
flat.
he's in the top. He's
you
in
need
the
to be able to prove it quite
Top five.
literally against this
Oh,
squad.
he's one
shot.
Had success against them very early
Look,
on.
dude,
in
we got a
the year.
minute. They only got 4
Since
of
then,
us.
they've been getting picked apart. It's 6-1 in map.
Oh,
count
they're-
the
okay,
past
so
two
2 on
times they
time.
played in Atlanta FaZe. I mean, they're torching.
Hold on, I'm deafening. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in.
As well, so
I gotta lock in.
work it out for 'em. We'll see if New York have
I had to deafen the bros. They're playing ranked right now.
one nasty streak that FaZe have. Just
That was
seems
their first
to be
kill.
fueling issues for New York Subliners.
Oh, that was a grenade. Hold on, let me see.
Couple of decent kills. Some time on board of it as well.
Yeah, he's just waiting.
He's trying to find a breakthrough on the railing side, but it's going to be interesting to see how it does go down. We were talking about it just before we jumped in, though. I mean, draws against Subliners.
Bye.
No, numbers are absurd.
Yeah,
dang. Like an incredibly high pressure AR, so he's been feasting. However, Hydra occasionally just descends to God form. You see, he went on a nice little multi-kill tear there. 4-0 star form and obviously dominating the feed. Helps you get a little bit of P1 time.
Good go.
Obviously, nothing too crazy for the moment, but as far as containing draws it goes, so far so good. That rotation though with Atlanta FaZe singing sweet, they're gonna be able to get that early time.
Bye.
A few kills on the board. Heading on over towards P2. New York not in too bad of a position. You see a little jostle going on the top left of the map there as well in terms of that rotation.
So someone just hop on this A
in 49 seconds. Right now, New York Subliners are soaking up those seconds. Have a good position in the air over towards P2. He's trying to find a breakthrough. BZ will be the tip of the spear, as he so often is. Going to be a big hit from one direction. The ARs are up here, though, for Subliners. Can they hold it?
I died
once
church.
Maybe a bit of a one-dimensional push from FaZe.
No way, y'all both are watching.
He's one shot on A. He's super weak.
Watch your top, bro.
So this was a hill that Atlanta FaZe rotated to first. Did not win any of the entry.
He's in our fucking junk.
I appreciate the Bulldog showing.
He's
up
one
as
shot.
Nice little free spear for him. He has been alive this entire
I'm gonna play for the guy.
He just found a route to get behind enemy lines.
He's
thinking about flipping those spawns.
Yeah, top there now. Top there now. I got one.
We killed this guy junk.
Right next to him. So
He's one shot. He's one shot.
Made it that part.
Isn't that Kids? And I know early runs for these guys on Vista, they've done it time and time again. Well, here's another example. Already built themselves a size.
All right, one's plat and then top.
They do lose the back spawns. Atlanta FaZe have to chip away at it, but
one's plat.
Still in position to attempt to be a nuisance.
Oh, he
Jesus fucking Christ. One ticket, then one's like yellow.
Take it dead, take it dead.
Three yellow then.
20 seconds remaining over towards P3. It was
New York did troll
long
that.
arduous fight. Towards the back side, we'll be heading over towards P3 in a second. Control eventually.
Oh my god, I'm yawning, my bad.
Top left dead, top left dead.
Now set up. The pressure starting to come in here from Subliners, starting to pick them apart from the outside.
One on time, he's front.
Fall in their way. The route from Kismet is just going to break them wide open as well.
Good pickup, but damn, that's too dead.
From Subliners.
And they didn't need it to again.
Wow, Hydra survived that?
Early rotation, did a lot of the small phase right, and as you pointed out, Atlanta FaZe just bullied
Front.
Breaking one hill is a good thing. Looks like New York Subliners might have to break two. Sit roaming on the beach. Find some extra kills. Does get traded out, but Atlanta FaZe nice and secure as the new hill pops. They're going to be down by about 65 seconds.
Where the fuck? Oh, he's B cut.
They have for the moment. Might be able to run the score.
Hunter got a cruise right now.
What?
Falls it up with two. The reads are on point. Indeed. 13.
Do I need to do 2 times?
The man is running a rampage. Eden goes to get killed back Hydra. Quite literally, Mr. Do It All.
Alright, so one's B, two's A.
No, one shot in the A corner. He's in the corner below top third.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you just zapped the shit out of me.
Play with this one by any stretch of the imagination, but starting to sit very, very
Oh,
comfortably.
what the fuck?
Don't quite have FaZe's number on a couple of different occasions, but
No,
these
God
rotations
damn
have
it.
been so solid for them, and
I'll
this
still
time
be
around they've
reclaiming
held
that
it
one
strong.
Oh,
Draws
someone
a hole. I mean,
killed
that's
us.
Oh, top right, top right, top right.
Yeah, yeah, nah, Hydra's been strong for a
You
minute.
can see Sabin Kismet
Yeah, I'm streaking.
going up against
Streaking him.
Oh, they're BB, 1B.
One just hopped on one.
Oh!
Both players winning
No.
It's fine.
Shaq is well, give him the extra 3D. If he doesn't win the
That
first
was-
one,
What are you looking
at? Archers.
You pick up these like
just to keep things mixy.
get inside. Oh, look at
For the contestants,
No ticket. No, he didn't ticket.
Here's the contest rolling through, and you see his teammates picking up the kills and feed. Hydra for 2. Kismet is
No,
just the
fucking
distraction
no.
in this moment. Is all the
Of course he
Atlanta
did.
players'
Of course he
bodies
came down
drop
there and I called the
around
breeze
them.
missile.
Skies and Hydra going on
dude,
a
that's on me.
simultaneous
Oh, Skies on
tear
5.
to get the
Shit,
break.
now last
Right
round.
now, New York
Those
Subliners
guys
playing
get
this
the
map
big
incredibly well.
26 interactions already from Hydra. Getting things rolling. 6 spree now for Skies. The cruise missile will be locked in, and
Let's
a
finish
solid,
watching the match,
solid lead.
dude.
Whatever happens with the final 15 seconds over towards the bridge hold point, it has been
It's like, what the fuck is going on?
substantial opening segment coming in from New York Subliners, 120 and rising.
Yeah, Hydra's having a really good map.
Going here. It's been, I want to say, like, just a bit sloppy on occasion. Seen some of those breaks coming through, just have not been solid chances.
FaZe?
Not at all.
FaZe number 14 in the league.
Subliners, this is the opportunity just to run it up. So we're gonna jump in for a listening and see if they can.
I don't know about it. I don't know about it.
You never know what your takes look like.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Oh, skies is better.
I did not listen. Okay, because now you're trying to twist my words. I said if I were building a team, I want Skies on that team probably more than Ghosty. I care about the vibes, bro. I care about the vibes. I'm a vibes creator.
Yeah, you know what vibes get you?
What? second place.
I'm not shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying though. Like.
Or Priesta was the true blue when you kept playing.
Okay, but you can get all you really need is a vibes creator, a glue guy, and then 2 slayers.
Yeah, well, my point is a glue guy's way more important. Ooh, gonna take good vibes. Let me wear this stupid little jacket thing for a game real quick.
Yeah.
Ooh. Shut up.
Yeah.
Priesta 100% wants to glue that team. You're insane.
They all like they all participate. It's not like literally.
I'd say there's a lot of kismet too.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't just Priesta.
Priesta
actually shot his gun last year.
We don't know though. We don't know. We don't know. Dan's the make-a-wish girl. He knows everything.
Bro, you're the one who comes here and thinks you know everything. You're like, here, take the dog shit. Here, take the dog shit.
Because they are. I mean, I'm sorry. It's just they are.
I think you take the dog shit sometimes.
You know, Dan,
Because you
normally I like to hear people out, but I thought the Skies one.
Yeah, that's a lot coming from you, brother. Like, you think that's crazy.
What kind of spot is that?
Yeah, you're serious.
Oh.
So there might be a little bias cheese right there.
Yeah, they got that econ back.
I'm waiting for you guys. You guys can play back hard. He's not down. I think he's right there.
I forgot to warn match.
If Cell would have killed him right there at that pistol, I would have known he had a fucking pistol.
He's like just straight up a bullet, just gets a one burst.
He literally I feel like he's like splashed his monitor with skin.
Yeah.
Like he's at like it's awful. Every time I remember what was it Major 1? Yeah, it was Major 1. They did like it was a part of the process and like Scum's like, oh, it's me, what's up, man?
That nade did not hit whatever he thought it was gonna hit.
Oh my god!
Good kills. Damn.
Hunter's flying!
Usually how it goes.
Nah, yeah.
With the 3-1, all it takes is a team to win 2 more
Bro, the
rounds.
draft is getting fucking fried right now.
Nah, they had to probably save their economy, Donnie.
It's because Dry doesn't have. You got it, babe. Get it, babe. He's confusing, babe.
That's how it be though in like CS and Valorant. You lose your first round, you'd be well prepared for your econ to be bad, and you have to lose like 3 rounds in a row if you lose like your first 2 rounds.
Oh, they're attacking.
If you lose your econ round, you definitely gotta just be prepared.
I love CS combo because it's so strategic.
Another double kill in the beat for
It's so
Sid
good.
as well.
God,
On the bridge hill, the man has been popping off, and he just gets to hold an iron. One of the best shots in the league. If he gets to post up, contested, man's gonna fry you. Takes his stun to finally take him down.
I like playing a lot of different games. I love playing Valorant. Nobody's ever fucking wants to play it.
I play Valorant whenever it's not happening. Whenever COD's not happening, I play Valorant.
So we talked about
I played a little bit of
Valorant. It seems as if we just
You should see ants on Valorant.
As you mentioned, you can never ever count these guys out. FaZe maybe starting to heat up at the right time. But BZ finds one, draws us that Kismet for the 2 though. The trades which way they're gonna fall.
Ooh, good little nade.
For all
Yo, Kisman's having a really good.
I don't know why is Kisman actually fucking shooting.
Okay, bye.
If he's bringing out the bulldog,
Fuck the bulldog.
Bro, he put that celly
Oh, that's terrible timing.
hey, we remember what happened when he did a scrap. Scrap said, dog shit. He said, all right, I'll come see you tomorrow. 5-0.
So Atlanta FaZe, well, they're still alive.
That trophy is mine.
Even on the rotation, right now, New York Subliners, the Thieves getting picked apart. You got an option, rotate, hold, scrap time. Subliners can do whatever they want.
The options are there.
Yeah, you might like you want to do that.
Yeah.
This rotation's going to go in 15 seconds. Subliners can very much still win it over towards B1. They go for another little start.
14.
I would pay you a
heading
cent.
over towards B2.
14.
See, a bad bitch is free?
Than they were beforehand.
You're not a
But they
bad
need to win
bitch.
these next couple of gunfights.
Yeah.
One here for Hydra to try and survive. Just bullets being flown into him for
I mean, you're a
windows, but now the pushing start to come through. 4 seconds for Subliners. Simple find one. He jumps aside the point. He's dead to rights and Subliners. Map number 1 goes their way. A fantastic just led on. Fantastic performance. FaZe nearly came back into it, but not quite good enough. A slow start, they get punished.
That's GG's.
No, absolutely. It is electrifying pop off as well. You can see the Subliners. One of the interesting things about this matchup, they play
I've never seen an.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, they needed to win that HP.
Every single map won until now.
Bruh.
Subliners
Oh my
taking
god,
care of
is he gonna get this
business,
1v2?
and I gotta say, Hydra
Let's see.
him down as well. He has a little
You talking about Hunter?
Celium top burger. Celium has him stunned.
Nah,
He's
they're
tagging
stacked.
him
They're
through the
stacked.
wall and literally
Oh
runs
wait,
away.
hold on.
Seemingly,
you're a little
FaZe
behind.
want nothing to do with Hydra, who had 49 engagements.
I'm guessing he. No, he didn't even win it yet.
As well. Hydra doing Hydra
Yeah, no,
things.
but the
Kismet
second guy
right
ate
there
the
with
first
him
guy,
with
he
the
got
hill
murdered.
time, and I know the Desk was talking
shoot.
about the
What's your
damage.
time at?
Strazz
Mine's
has
at
had
30.
crazy output. He gets
Oh yeah, I'm like 10 seconds. I'm a cool 10
seconds.
seconds.
6K damage.
But it's on my TV. It's on my TV though, so I'm not 2 times in it. I'm not doing that, bro.
Bond would get pumped for you, Donnie?
Yeah.
We kind of lost it during the listing of one of the gunfights as well.
Yeah. It's on my TV though.
Multiplier is a real thing, but that's a huge win for
I'm not gonna lie,
Subliners.
watching
Everybody
esports on the
kind of had their
TV
own
compared to a
skies.
monitor
One
is
6
so
free
much
on
better.
stage. Obviously found that damage. Kismet found a full kill feed.
It'd actually be alive.
Ooh, he's tagged.
Everybody from the Subliners
wait,
pitching
was
into
that
that win, but do you
Oh!
think the damage was maybe done on this first rotation?
Bro, I'm like
Into
10
the second
seconds.
one, a 70 or 80 point deficit if you're FaZe. It's a
You
long
can
way
say
to
that a
come back
long
from.
time, Lucky.
Well, honestly, one of the
He
biggest
said what?
moments, I don't know if you
average?
didn't catch it in the highlights, but there was a P3.
Would I say that's a long time or average?
Sort of off the map.
I mean, it depends. I mean, it depends. Like, how do you feel?
Would you be satisfied?
Actually, there's the look at
Would
it.
I
He's
be
getting
satisfied
in this moment.
with 10 seconds? I personally would not be satisfied, but you know, I think you would be very satisfied with 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, you're back with the dog shit takes.
I'm just saying, if you like 10 seconds, you like 10 seconds. I can't dissuade you, you know?
New York Subliners. When the game is coming to them,
You're telling me 10 seconds of your homies not long enough for you, right?
popping off as well, and
I guess that's long enough for you. I don't know.
First of all, if my homies give me all he can give me, I'm not gonna be upset. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Effort over anything. Effort on over everything.
Series is very much on the
Right,
cards
you're
now.
just, you know, different.
I had the
Yo, I
high
thought
ground
this
on
game
the
was
next
gonna
for
replay.
them when it has come down to every single fight against FaZe, but they got the lead and never let it go.
Damn, they kind of had it
Fantastic
close.
performance as close as
That
I've got.
round
Well,
was
at
fast
least
as
at the end of
shit.
the hill was only 30 points
I
or
want
so.
G2 to win so bad.
Really good job coming in from the side.
So you
of
want
New York
G2 to win bad?
Subliners. Never relented in that.
That's
process.
facts.
Hydra was fantastic.
Everybody loves Stewie. Or actually, that's Cat. That's actually horrendous Cat. A lot of people hate that dude.
Find a map 1 win up against Atlanta FaZe. Invasion Search and Destroy going to be coming up next in Corruption Control. Map number 3 was
Invasion S&D.
Head over towards 6-star Search and Destroy.
We love this map
Number
set.
5 if we get it. We've had 3 of us all night
Dude,
long. I somewhat doubt that this would
Hunter
stay
is
that same
fucking
weight chance.
flying,
FaZe
by the
100%
way.
still
Dude, he was 11 and 2 at one
Oh,
point.
without question. I was gonna
What's
say
that- what's
Mezzi's-
the stat line now?
Mezzi's
The
flying
expectation would be
too.
Atlanta FaZe would be the only
So
one of
is
these two
Spin.
teams to pull it off, but
I don't know if you know who
New York
Stu
Subliners
is,
on their map
but he's
pick on
basically
Vista,
playing. He's
absolutely
a
setting
felon and
tone.
retired.
S&D
He
is
just
going to be a
filled in for
very
this
big
tournament with an old
question
teammate.
as well. Atlanta
Oh,
FaZe
shit, really?
4-2 against
Yeah.
the Subliners
Oh,
on
that's
the year
cool.
in this game mode, so they have
First
the
map he got
edge, but
slammed.
obviously
Map 2
Subliners
he was going
capable of the
crazy,
fight.
I'm surprised a decent amount of y'all do not know Stewie.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like very slowly. I'm like very small.
One of the best in the game.
Gotcha.
Together on land just yet, but hey,
I kind of did my due diligence like 2 years ago. That's why I kind of know about it more so now.
Oh, what's the dude's name?
Between these two teams, but obviously the 4-loss streak that Atlanta FaZe is on. Keep in mind that is only against the best.
I need more context. I don't. There's a lot of dudes in the scene.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Always going to be a strong team. But an opportunity for the guys on New York Subliners to strike it.
This is my
really
money
just
maker.
keep the pressure on. Hydra, fantastic.
He played for G2 too.
You watch Kismet if you want the X Factor.
Hydra had a
If you want to watch
1.5 for the
potentially
Major
God, you watch Hydra.
What year did he play?
Like 2021.
So good over his still fledgling career in the CDL. He's still getting himself up and running.
I'm not searching with the roster. Hold on.
He's been that guy for Subliners the last 2. Well, I mean, since he's been on the roster, right?
G2 CS go 2020. I'll go 2021 roster.
Subliners need him to perform here though.
Brother, no way you thought that was the play, man.
From Atlanta FaZe as his customer usually.
Yo, we're going rogue.
Aggressive around the outside of the map, round number 1. Stellium gets dealt with. And there's advantage Subliners already.
Yep, Hydra and Skies working together. Skies was the escort,
hey.
And well, you just send in a feed.
Trying to look at this roster.
Nice tags is where they're from Skies. I mean, this is already.
Wow.
Watching them play that in the last match with Carolina, like something unlocked in these guys.
Players, but you see the way the Subliners are playing it. Shoulders being thrown, no overchows. Everybody watching the cross. Right now, there are no routes for Atlanta FaZe to escape.
That's what I'm saying. They did, but then once they hit map 4, like once they hit map 4,
situation to be in here. Find one pick, maybe you can rotate something, but just look at that. I mean, they've just let.
Oh, get out of there.
Just wide
Never mind.
Draws it to find one. He will have.
Dude,
get traded.
Maybe
a slip in communication there from Subliners. I don't think it'll matter a great deal unless Simp can do Simp things. He gets caught on his way around out of dark, and all of a sudden.
Opening
kill from Hydra. They'll set themselves up very, very well.
Hell Hydra.
Don't get 1v3. Oh my god, they're about to get 1v fucking. Oh my god, they got 1v3.
Absolutely.
Oh no, that's a replay.
Term, you got to be constantly worried about that sort of like level of aggression.
Nah, you're tweaking, bro.
Going to be experiencing a little discomfort on their offensive rounds now, but I don't think you're ever expecting to take a gunfight. I mean, what, in the first 10 seconds of the round, virtually in your own spawn? So yeah, Hydra happy to run it down.
Yeah, Kendall called me and told me to shut the fuck up. I was apparently being
loud. A similar story in like MW2, where at the start of the year, a little bit slow in search and destroy, always solid, but never
I thought she said,
but by the end of the year, just ascended. So Hydra definitely looking.
She's an angry drunk.
Maybe looking to get the first blood. Atlanta FaZe triple stacked.
Ooh, BZ first blood Reaper.
Right for all 3. He's gonna fall. Man advantage Atlanta.
A lot of nades headed over.
First blood Reaper
as well. I'm not 100% sure if it was from Draza with the way that it came in, but
you know, BZ's like that weird. Like he's skinny, but like somehow he almost doesn't have a neck.
Either way, FaZe will be keeping an
eye.
Like
I'm looking at the picture closely.
Through from hotel.
He might just be skinny fat.
A little bit. Do we know that this person's from Subliners?
They might have to have a neck off too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Sounds forced in one direction.
I mean, Simp has a pretty long neck from what I'm looking at right now too. So does Hydra.
Watching the cross, has eyes on Juan. Draza plays on him. Can't get the kill. Kismet with the
you're
rifle there to drop him. Got ourselves a 3v.
Draza just got this.
Simp trying to stay alive. Could he go?
Yeah, by the true best.
We'll find him. That bomb will now go down. No utility here for the side of Atlanta FaZe to try and break this one open, but they do have the numbers. Kismet is going to be on his own momentarily down the B Street. You can see the flanks now being watched by Hydra, watching from the spawn side. Sees nothing.
Like, dude, Hydra is
now Hydra's getting no information. Now there is Kismet. There's the info though. Sees them pushing through. Now Hydra can size himself back over. He's in an aggressive position. Hydra's going to put himself to try and push across. Kismet needs to find at least one. Can't find anything. Hydra now going to try and watch him on the way over, but Rival 9 be down
I think
this range.
it depends.
These
I think
ARs just going to be too.
Oh, what fucking
brilliant retake. They found the
Yeah, huge win by Selim there on Kismet.
Selim.
He's basically positioned
Selim.
for a free.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Come
on.
You know
what makes me mad about solo shooting bodies?
He doesn't really lose
gunfight.
Like, you could flick him and he would cry and want to kill himself.
You know, Subliners, we're making plays. Kismet able to catch Draza off guard a little bit too quick to get over towards square,
when you do it all the time and loses, it's like okay, cool.
Yeah, you're just doing it for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you want to psych someone out, randomly do it like in a grand final, like map 2.
heartfelt play.
Like had some random
every
fight.
single match.
And it's not when you piss on him, it's like you kill him from behind.
Yeah, exactly.
He
You
does
wanna
it
really
after
talk
every
about it?
kill, no
Absolutely.
matter what.
Subliners now.
But I also don't understand how why people get chalked over their shot by a shot like
with this attack this time. Last time was a little bit tough. Got picked off.
Like, it's
I
so
think it's
stupid.
able to figure anything else out over them. It's a slightly different setup from Subliners. The 2-2 split. There's
I've
much
already
aggression
checked
coming
that
out from
in
Hydra the last time. Lightning sometimes.
I don't like it in pubs. I get it in competitive, but pubs, I'll be like, bro.
Like a regular pub, if I went and loaded up just a random domination, I got my body shot.
You just see on the minimap.
On me, Max. I hate it when it happens in pubs. Because I'll be like, bro, we're playing pubs. I'm like, we're playing pubs. Like, I don't know what we're...
Afghan Dom right now. Why the fuck are you shooting my body?
Yeah, respect. I'm gonna tell you now, Donnie, if we play y'all sometime in the league, I'm shooting yours and Robbie's body. I'm giving y'all a round, but y'all can chat for the rest of the season. The rest of the season.
What if we just
On the way, they hit go, and he was waiting all that time for the flank to come
Sorry,
in.
bro.
But he's the one flanking. Hydra spins round.
No.
We'll be able to find it, but it would have to be a 1 versus 3. Expects presence close, but that bomb's gonna go down, and this now becomes very difficult. Does have himself a Semtex, but
what the fuck are you doing? Like, what if you get like disqualified? Like, it's like the CRO.
good. The nade will not land. Trophy systems
You
there.
can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do anything that upsets this.
Fight for this round to fall his way. Nothing gonna happen. Atlanta FaZe.
Or
working
honestly, what's
well
good too
over
is if you
towards
do
this
shoot
B
body,
side.
you can get
Getting the
reported.
job done.
And then Jim's like, just tell him not do it again.
Yeah, that's the old
Wow.
diabolical setup as well.
That happened to
One player on the
us, I can't
square,
remember
one
what.
player on the bulldozer.
It was like the first
play
season.
off the contact and make sure you get the timing for the trades. And
Yeah, it was terminal. That's
that's
right.
like
playing
a
sub-base again.
90% win rate when you get the man
We got
advantage in
sub-base,
those types of
6-star,
situations.
high-rise,
but
Vista, Karachi.
talk about the
I don't
conditioning.
keep- how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Toward showers.
Yeah,
Oh, them diamonds dancing. Hold
One of the
on.
best,
They're
if not
treating
the
this
best
shit like it's
player in
Outbacker
the
Fortress. They're gonna let them get to
over the time
15. Like,
frame
oh, maybe we
if he
shouldn't
gets
win
the
that.
timing perfect advantage.
Nuke
So big plays being exchanged, and now BZ leading the charge, hunting for his first.
Look, I wish COD had this. They're having fucking halftime
Hydra's
right now.
killed his own teammate. He's killing everybody by the looks of things. Kismet falls, and all of a sudden the round explodes.
They also don't play 30
Damn.
rounds.
Now, put it by the grenade, or he probably would have found the kill on the skies. The pressure would be
Imagine
coming
it's
in, but
fucking
not quite. Over towards
4-0
B,
and you get a
they go with the
halftime.
bomb. Well, nothing to do with this gunfight. New York Subliners playing the safe route on this one. And we'll be down, Sally, in a 1v3.
So they go.
Again, we talk about the diabolical setup. I mean,
they
they're not
stay
even
all
going
on
for the
offense,
Subliners
and then
just
they
yet. They're playing
halftime they
watch
go
all the
on
crosses
defense,
to get
right?
the intel,
Yeah,
but
and
Sally
then
on a
overtime
three
is
spree.
back and forth like COD.
You
Yeah.
want to play for the kills or play for what? But he's gonna get absolutely nothing.
Yo,
Easy reads,
Sky's
great
cam just
positioning by
literally
Sky,
froze,
so
bro.
No three.
He just looks so. He looks locked, bro.
No thought of a cruise
Also, they say Shotzi's in the second best sub, but he had the best
Rolling at the screen.
grand finals appearance in the CDL era.
Doesn't get any better.
I think they're just talking about this year. I think they're just talking about this year, Coda.
Right there from New York Subliners. Instantaneous wrap out by.
I think they're just genuinely talking about this year.
Contact on selling him down.
I think that's really what they're saying.
Got out of dodge.
Because Shotzi's definitely solidified himself as like a top player, like throughout all of history.
And kills also came through from FaZe.
That pushes him up.
In the middle of the map forward.
Like if we're talking, like, are we talking all time, or are we talking like this year? I think their argument is more so this year. If we're going like all time, then like sure, best sub stats in major 2 calls. Did he? I didn't even realize that.
They kept trying to use that as an excuse.
This year, okay. Then shoot, yeah, he probably should be higher up then.
Or second season.
I don't know, I think it's just because like Sip, I feel like definitely has a say above him. I don't know. I think this just also might just be like the sort of standard that Optic fans or just CDL fans have for Optic, you know? Especially Shotzi. I feel like if he does less than what people expect of him, then people will put him lower down on the list.
Yeah,
It's sort of like
Hydra
it's kind of like
running
LeBron. Like nobody really considers LeBron like.
Not Hydra.
I feel like a decent amount of people kind of consider LeBron like a top 3 NBA player, or not top 3, like top 5. But like because he's been doing it for so long and his team might not have like as much success, I think that also does play a part because you sort of expect that from LeBron. I think it's one of those things where Shotzi is very, very good. It's just people expect more of him, and that's why people might just lower him. And when it comes to like list or whatever, damn.
That's gonna be a real probably.
Yeah, I saw that. He beamed it. He beamed the shit. He got beamed.
So are you or
Skies is on point with that one.
Trophies?
I mean, X-ray
Yeah.
vision, some of the best wall bangs in the game. This time
Yeah,
just
I don't
through the
care.
actual bomb site, but yeah, no laser beams. He is shooting at his very best, and
My
was a little bit
head.
nervous when he called it correct. Sib sort of gives up the B Street pressure,
Sib.
but he's just there to play with his teammates.
Sib in the cut.
By the time Atlanta FaZe can even think about the rotation,
Yeah, I see it.
Skies, New York, Subliners completely on top of it. I mean, we're talking about these mid-round decisions that like almost have to be instinctual at this point, at this level. Subliners so far taking it to him.
Let's go G2.
G2.
At some point, but they
Hey,
might
why
just be
does
running it
Sib
down again.
look like 90%
Wait, that last
of
time.
the WNBA?
Go for it again.
Yeah.
God inside the hotel, but you have
He
control
said
of
Brett
it.
looks like Angel Reese.
I mean, that dude,
Coming
he
up
has
from
some
the
crazy
Subliners,
good
though.
skincare. I'm not
No
gonna
problem
lie.
for FaZe. They back on. No,
Good
no
for
need
him.
to get aggressive. You lost out last time. Why give them the opportunity?
If FaZe lose the series, they look bad for sure. Especially because for S&D, they're already not looking good enough. But I don't know. I think it's just like I feel like everybody just generally has. This is how it works. The top three constantly change. Like the top three constantly change between Toronto, Optic, and FaZe. Whoever is currently in third, because it do be changing. They fight back and forth with fourth, and then fourth be going back to third, third be going back to fourth, whatever. I don't know. The top fours is so interesting. But I think New York is improving, and I think that might just say something. Ooh. All the CDL teams should run. It'll check Sib. It will be unlocked for sure. Yeah, that tweet that Sib had was definitely not the best tweet. Optic's definitely #1 right now. But you will admit, like, especially these first three majors, the top three were all constantly changing with each other. When Toronto won Major 1, they were the best team. When FaZe won Stage 2, and they were like beating everybody, and they went undefeated, and they were the best team. Now Optic's the best team. Like the top three constantly change. I think just whoever's in third fight with New York back and forth with 3 and 4. I think that's how it really be going.
That would have been firmly the top 5 players.
Hey, don't take the Lord's name in vain when you're talking about self. Man reads the Bible.
Kismet now inside of
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not asking that. I'm not asking that. I'm not trying, because I know. Listen, somebody might say something crazy. I'm not gonna say that. All right, I'm on. Listen, because I already know how they are. So one individual might say something crazy. One individual might say something crazy. I'm not even gonna risk that. I'm not even gonna risk that.
He's working on something over towards A here, chance.
Oh, he threw by the tank. I'm not even gonna ask that. Because I know someone might say something.
Hydra's gonna be a guarantee. Feel like for at least one, but through the smoke can't get it done. But Kismet, at least gets the main trade, and now interesting timing. Glasses maybe need to be adjusted.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. It's weird because the way my game is, like, I have my gun camos on low quality, so it doesn't look as good as it probably should. If I put my like gun camos to like high quality, it would look so fire. But they look kind of bad on my PC because like my PC settings are like low for mostly everything, but it still looks good.
Great job from Atlanta FaZe. Time not on their side, so they get aggressive. They play for the kill. They get
6 months altogether.
Yeah,
3 months at the train for the trainer.
Lightning fast. Like at least as far as the opening salvo goes, once the action kicks off, non-stop till the bitter end. And again, instincts right now for these two teams.
I use those shaders. I use. Wait, do I?
I'm not saying it's not good.
I believe I do. I believe I use low shaders. I'm not 100%. I have not looked at my settings in a while, which I probably should, because they add, they add settings like midway through the year, right? I remember I was doing a settings video and I saw a setting while I was recording the video, and I was like actually kind of surprised because I've never seen the setting before. It was like a water setting.
He's gonna find out one way or the other.
All Warzone pros use low shaders. I think that's also another reason why I use those shaders, is because it's like Warzone and multiplayer are like now officially like connected, or they have been for at least this last year comparatively to like when we had Warzone 1 versus Cold War and Vanguard and MW2. You feel me?
Subliners now in a 3v2 situation.
Because it don't look no different. It really does. It really doesn't. It doesn't by that much. It really doesn't look that much different. I kind of base my settings a decent amount on Warzone, at least by a decent amount.
I think it was because
Salim's there to find one. He will have to back going down to 1v2.
Yeah, and there's just nothing you can do. 20 seconds left on the clock. You're just gonna slide into death. Someone on Subliners is gonna get this kill, and both are there for it. This guy's out here making plays as well. Abizi's going to hunt him down, but with him and Selim on the chase, not only does he buy you like an extra 15 seconds in this round so his teammates can be
oh wow, Kismet's having a really good series right now.
As well, so Gun's a little bit
trophy is mine.
Starting off with just a little bit of sauce, and here's the look from his POV.
No.
Drops down to 122 HP.
That's
Oh my god, that's your favorite player and his dog shit.
Wickedness.
Yo. 3-0 NYSL, you heard it here first. Damn.
Dude, this is what Ant does, man. When FaZe actually plays,
I don't know. I mean, FaZe always has one bad, like,
now
I don't know,
show when
bro.
I start pointing out the facts.
I will not dissuade what FaZe is gonna do at any point in case. I'm just gonna let it play out. I'm here for the Call of Duty. I'm here for the Call of Duty. Oh yeah.
Ships in the night crossing over towards B. Keep an eye on that in the
Oh
minute.
yeah, that's right. So you'll be able to watch Optic here.
Ooh. FaZe been struggling to search. Yeah, they had this. They had the stats code of basically like they're 1-8 in their last. They're like 1-8 in all their like I think past 9 S&Ds. And that's like considering that they were considering the start of stage 3 because obviously with stage 2 they introduced a bunch of maps into the game. Like 6-star Vista, whatever. But they have been really doing bad at search, which is kind of crazy because especially during stage 2, they were peak. They were winning every single map or winning every single match. They were losing S&Ds, but like realistically, they looked good in S&D even during stage 2. They swept Toronto in stage 2 S&D. Like it was on a Rio. I remember because that was probably one of the best S&D maps that I saw that whole year coming from FaZe, but they only beat Toronto in search. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely haven't been doing good at search. Their respawns definitely save them a good amount. I do think though that Hardpoint is definitely the better respawn mode, but they weren't doing. I would say, especially for a majority of people, they would still consider FaZe to be better at control than search and destroy. Tell them Toronto is better than FaZe.
Yeah.
They are 3-0 against them on land.
Full map spread for Atlanta. No one is crossing.
Why did I mute myself? Yo, would y'all pick either Toronto or FaZe? Like overall, so far, what you've seen this year? FaZe. No, because some I got another like sort of comment. They were saying that Toronto's better than FaZe because they're 3-0 against them on land.
That's not how that works, but
thinking about the crews here.
I mean, land is where it matters, but I still think FaZe is the better team.
Okay.
By the looks of
He's
it,
just did a
don't
lot
even
of
want to
trolling.
attempt to hunt him down. They know they got
They
the
could
bomb
not win
down.
a S&D to
Don't
save
feed any
their
extra
fucking
kills to the
life.
Bulldog.
We got a round 11 right here.
Come lay down.
Awkward position for
And we
Kismet.
got G2 and a 2v4 retake right here.
This round will be over.
There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, we're saving.
Yeah, I'd save it.
Hell of a
He's
search
trying
and
to get
destroy.
his
So back and
curse. He's
forth,
trying
these
to
first
hope
bullets have
someone
mattered, but
knocks
big
out
moments from
against
both
the
these two teams ultimately end us up at this round number 11. It's been a great search and destroy this one. It's been a good series so far, and we may well have a lot.
Why aren't they as good on land? And why aren't they good on land? I'm actually interested in your opinion. Why do you think they're not as good on land?
I wasn't able to keep track of the math in my head.
I'm actually interested in this.
Like I know everyone hated it at first, but I'm so glad we don't gotta play fucking Skid Row anymore.
Newer Subliners that are gonna get it. So
cheap.
shout out to
Compared to everything we're playing now, it is
KD
definitely cheap.
by the defense.
Okay, that makes sense.
Over towards B he goes. Information gained from
I
Draws.
love 6-star, dude. I love this new 6-star. I like the
Me
4
too. I think it's like the best compromise
Let's
they
go
could
now.
have
So
done.
that's wastage from New
I'm
York
glad that
Subliners.
P2's back.
All to the advantage of FaZe.
I mean,
I
I
hated
really-
the new
yeah, I
P2.
really
Skies
did
and
like
Sin
P2,
might have
yeah.
a square up down A Street as well. Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
gonna be
P2 was
it.
in the
This
back.
from
I forgot
round
about
four.
that.
Skies, 2 active, Simp ready for the kill. There's your first blood.
Patience of a saint from Simp. Maybe a wrap back around, but Subliners are starting to squeeze maybe a little bit further up the B street now. Kismet looking to try and find something. 2 kills away from that cruise missile. Bear that in mind if he's able to open his account in round number 11. Gunfight's gonna come through, not quite.
They use Sound EQ online. I feel like that's every team, no? I feel like that's every team. I feel like a majority of teams use Sound EQ online. At least last year. Probably to the same degree this year, but like I feel like that's majority of every team, no?
Let's go. No, I don't think it
I want
anymore.
to give you at least one. 22 seconds on the clock. Now you got Sid making plays, trying to keep him off bomb, but will sell.
Oh, let's go. I love this.
Let's
go.
I thought Hydra was about to piss on him.
Yeah.
Round 11.
We got nervous. Their SD was shaky.
Lucky, it's 11-8 right now.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on. Let me see if I can refresh it.
Yeah, I'm a. Yeah, this G2.
And you can throw that on the
switches. So far, what a search and destroy that was. The highest of levels from both two teams.
It's a big intermission.
Ultimately, Atlanta FaZe will be the ones who come out on top. 18-5 from Kismet. Doesn't find you the
I
win.
love watching CS players get so mad.
Very much put up a fight.
They instantly just throw shit.
Going into it, but that is eviscerated and into a control. We go all tied up here, chance.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I mean, honestly, Cell might have only had 7 kills, but quite
wait, he
just the one trade he had against.
He jump shot him, bro.
One of the best plays of the year that Kismet was in the middle of making. I mean, that would have been the type of round.
Oh, I'm gonna put on this monitor.
Frankly, might have called series with a pop-off moment like that, but Atlanta FaZe holds strong, still confidence as well. Cell still shooting bodies as well in that moment. So icing up in the round 11, better play.
Different look again from Nico. He'll play to the back of Garage. Apex has done a pretty good job at dealing with Nico.
Back-to-back big impact rounds from the captain of Vitality. What more does he have in store for us? You got on that list of names, and he's not anywhere near the top of who you'd expect to give you.
I'm definitely behind. Hold on, I'm hitting it 2 times on the CS.
No one thought he would carry into the grand final.
Are you on Twitch or
YouTube. You have a choice?
Zywu stays alive on a fraction of his health, but Apex again. Oh, he's snappy head shot Hunter down, and they're together.
What a snap.
Oh, is Max doing a 25? I didn't know he was doing 25. Let me see. What was it? CS?
Yeah.
Someone said that
there we go, I got it.
might not be playing today.
Lower bomb site for
really?
Could be another impactful round for Apex.
Do we see a Karma or
did you watch the 10K turn this week? What 10K turn? I probably don't remember now. If you're talking about the nade shot Banks thing, then yeah.
Stops him this time. It's not 3 for 3 for Apex. In fact, it is map point for
Wow. Wow. Wait, hold on. If you're talking about the nade shot Banks thing, then yes. I don't know. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the, was it like the USAA joint with like a lot of like pro players and content creators or like challenger players? If you're talking about that, then I heard about it. I didn't watch it. I was watching in against half of FaZe, Cell and Draws. Dashy was dropping 40s. He dropped 43 in 2 minutes on Hill and Rio against half of FaZe. No, I definitely feel like it's sort of a mental thing when it comes to FaZe versus Dashy. Wait. They about to. Hold on. We back.
I think about that all the time.
Nico outside with modesty and support.
Hey, Donnie for Stewie. For Stewie.
Stewie, come on, lock in.
For Stewie.
Sorry, we got next year there, Austin.
I'm hoping they do Atlanta one next year. That'd be fun.
Next year, like worst case scenario, like if Toronto is the best option, I will figure out a way to get to Toronto.
Yes, no matter where we go,
searching for their first title of the
I don't know
year.
why you were so mad about like getting a passport when like
Had to come to this event without their in-game leader.
It's not about the passport, Donnie. The plane ticket was $500.
And we were right next to Charlotte.
The first time in the playoffs in front of a crowd.
I mean, why would you spend more money to go up to Toronto when you could? I could drive 3 hours to Charlotte.
That is very true.
And this time,
like that's fucking stupid.
Nico will welcome to send them home chance.
Oh wait, hold on.
The US crowd.
And in Boston is 30 minutes away.
45 seconds left.
Shut up, Ant.
Everyone's still alive.
Less than that.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be back on.
Okay.
I never watched this. Hold on.
It's so tentative on the map. Nobody wants to make the mistake. Utility out on top.
Nico.
Second chance.
Oh, he was close. He could have got 2.
In the smoke, Hunter. He's touching the opponent, but G2.
Let's go.
For Stewie.
What?
For Stewie.
And G2
For Stewie. I wish FaZe won, but hey, it's Stewie. That's crazy.
This is miraculous. Can you actually believe they've done it?
Dude, that kid looked like
Yo, Stewie's coming back, bro. He's on retiring.
Is the best player. Nico sliding into in-game leadership for this event.
Ask if they saw a Dashy drop 43 in 2 minutes on Hill on Rio against Draza. I think I'd probably, I'll ask it, but I want to rephrase it.
You're chanting USA, that's so tough.
That's crazy. Wait, is G2 NA? Actually, I guess not. Oh, are they? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Aren't they?
Today he is again.
I don't know. They probably are.
Siege team is easy.
I'm pretty sure they're California, right?
G2? It might be.
Yeah, they're definitely.
Oh. Dang, that's crazy.
No, they're European. They're German.
Dang.
That's even crazier though.
He coming back. He's coming back. Watch it. Watch him give a post-game interview. It's gonna be whatever. Hey, do y'all think Optic players have somewhat of a mental edge on FaZe? Because somebody said that Dashy dropped 43 kills in 2 minutes on Rio against Cell and Draza, and that could contribute to like having a mental edge over the players.
Oh, let's hop in
That's crazy.
What a
G2 is
sight to
such a
take
good
in from
rain
all
org.
different angles.
I hope their
Yes,
pod
it is
team's
true.
really good.
It is G2 getting it done in Dallas in the most stylish fashion that they possibly could. That's G2.
Ready.
So I highly doubt Stump is going to be playing today because he's currently drinking on the stream.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
Counter-Strike for close to 2 years. Comes in as a stand-in and is now and leaves.
What the heck? I don't know if they were listening. They were listening. Donnie just said no. Donnie just said no, to be honest.
But today, the French were not on top.
No, and I'm gonna have to do some serious work as a lawyer because some ghosting was happening on that map 3s.
I want to see this interview. I want to see. I want to see this interview. I want to see what they ask Stewie because I feel like they're gonna ask Stewie. Few minutes up for you.
Nico, in an event with a stand-in, with you stepping into the IGL role, here on home soil for Stewie in North America, G2 has done it. You have lifted your first trophy of CS2. What's going through your mind?
Oh, my bad.
So if Optic comes in here and has to play Karma as their sub, and they smoke Legion, do Legion just blow it up?
Yes. Yes, that's it.
But yeah, everything.
You know what'd be crazy though is if like
doesn't matter what happened. We have won.
if Optic would have had needed something, they just mercy rushed Purge him, and Purge just choke slammed him.
Almost rounds that seemed done unlosable in some
Collect and celebrate the tribute to CS:GO history.
That momentum propelling you through.
You guys were the magic. You were our sixth.
The magic.
And you guys pushed us over.
I just want to see what they ask Stewie.
And talk to me about Stewie. Talk to me about him coming in cold. 2 years since he's been on a set team and stepping up for the squad.
Yeah.
You gonna say anything, Nico?
I mean, I don't think that you could have a better storyline than what Jake had here, right?
That was a crazy storyline.
For 2.5 years, then he came back here, and we won somehow. No one knows how, but we did it. We pushed through. So I'm really proud of him. How he how he held us over. His experience was very important in a important round. So props to him. I'm very proud of how he developed.
Oh, they're already playing.
Yeah, can you
Congratulations to you. I need to talk. I need to talk to the man of the hour, Stewie.
Oh wait, they're going Stewie. Will you be returning?
Stewie, this is your house. This is your crowd. It's been 5 years nearly since you last lifted a trophy in front of
5
your
years?
hometown crowd. What does this mean to you now?
He needs to drop a banger. You have to say a banger line right here. You got to punch in the one-liner right
Facts, though. Facts.
I don't know what to say. I'm back.
Oh, what does he mean by that though?
That's all I got.
That's all you got? You've given everything. We've talked about the flood of emotion that comes after games for you, not live in the round, but when the moment ends, now it's that moment.
Shotzi's playing.
Where are the emotions?
I don't know. I'm just shaking on the inside. I'm shaking on the inside.
Apparently, Shotzi is playing.
Honestly, thank you guys.
Apparently, yeah.
Is this the era of G-Stew?
All right, let's start one tournament at a time.
One at a time, folks. Thank you so much. Congratulations. You guys are.
He arrived 20 minutes ago. Do they like do they update like the page or some shit? Unless it was probably a tweet. It probably was a tweet.
So who is G2's COD team?
Rokkr.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they did a merger. It was a merger with them and like what other or I forgot. They weren't. G2 is not specifically owned, or Rokkr was owned by another org, and then that org merged with G2.
GB hit straight off the rip, and look at the defense. Only one player is going to be Sid to potentially watch this cross. Atlanta FaZe.
Optic Intel. I totally forgot about Optic Intel because didn't Hitch run it for the longest time, and then obviously like he's working at Optic, so like. I guess that still happens. I mean, even if Hitch wasn't running Optic Intel, he would have done it regardless, or it would have been picked up regardless. Chazzy's in the building. Okay. Why was he not gonna play? Was he like sick or something?
Coming in here from FaZe, 2 ticks, not quite locked in. Hydra there to try and spoil the party, not gonna happen.
Everybody kind of hopped on that bandwagon now.
13 and 7. Start stepping up. Can he step up at the right time here against
even like kind of are doing it now.
And finds the gunfight. The clear over towards B, but a much more stressful start for the defense of Subliners.
Good night. That was just an absurd sequence there from Jaza. Also, Vercelli did not want to play the objective. He's playing for the kills.
Hear,
originally wasn't able to get any. If you triple stack it, honestly, you might be able to get that zone, but always delicate decisions being made around the stacks while before going through for Kismet. He's not trying to push out and get the extra airing kills, but Jaza, the low man on
that's how sports players be doing it though.
I want CD Lamb to be the highest paid receiver.
Sort of the thorn of Atlanta FaZe.
I think FaZe wins 3-2. You think oh, like they'll win?
Yep.
Like how do you think it's gonna go? Like they win this control and then
I'd love to see that.
No, I think it's kind of stupid too. Like,
or do you think New York wins the control, then FaZe win 4 and 5? I think that's probably how it would go. I don't know, because then I think that's probably how it goes. I think New York would win this control, but then FaZe could theoretically win map 4 and 5.
Yeah, I
100%. On the way through, very much on his own though. Can he defend?
I 100% agree.
Like, wow, I just checked the wrong corner.
Has opened the door for FaZe over towards it.
Yeah, Jaws is making some monster plays right now. Once again, just dragging so much attention his direction. The sequences he's been dealing with and the pressure that he bought might be enough for you to capture the A zone. You see New York Subliners a little too distant. They're going to chalk it up and play for the kills, but Jaws has got the flank under lock and key. So heads up gameplay from Atlanta FaZe through and through. A minute 15 to work with. Get those extra 2 ticks.
Good night. Oh my god.
That was a nice 3 dead. He's not, but okay.
Ridiculous from Hydra, and that might just cold around. Forces them back, and now FaZe is gonna fight through the fire.
Nah, they got him in a good trap though. If Shanti doesn't play and Scump does, and Scump shot 1.2, you think he returns? No, absolutely not. I think Scump just has way too much fun, like streaming and stuff like that. I think he just genuinely has way too much fun, especially now that he's getting like married or whatever. Like, nah, I don't think it happens. Why am I getting a huge buffer? Why am I getting a huge buffer?
He's the one that put the fuck.
Damn. I made it 2 times. I think just Scump is fully accepted it now. I feel like it's like Kobe. When Kobe retired, like he was like, bro, it was the best decision I've ever made. Like I have so many other projects that I want to do now. Like I think it's just one of those things. Like
hip snaps as well. Some of the gunfights from these guys, honestly.
Bye.
At times, ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
The game.
Last ditch effort. I don't think Atlanta FaZe gonna be able to make any bit of magic.
Oh, 2 dead. 3 dead.
On the cross, it Draza somehow gets
Need to get his
two.
fucking thumbs
5
out
seconds
his
to get to the
ass.
zone to stop the clock, and Hydra towards the back. Well, 65
Ooh.
HP, and Atlanta FaZe hunts you down. You blink,
That's 3.
you miss it in the round.
Yeah.
It might just be over.
Wow. GG's. That's crazy.
My man started around too soon. My man started yapping too soon.
What were you saying, Donnie?
My buddy said hopefully it's Scump and not Karma.
Donnie,
I said
what were you
why.
saying?
He said Scump's better. And he said since Scump's retired, he's lost. Karma retired, he's lost. I wouldn't. Nah, I think that's also public perception because obviously Scump. Like I don't know, I think that's public perception because Scump obviously streams more than Karma. 1, 2. People have seen him hit top 250. That's another thing. But people also forget to realize that Karma, especially when Rank Play came out, he probably hit Iridescent, let's be honest. But at the same time, he's the coach of Optic. So, like, he probably knows the game inside and out, maybe a bit more than Scump, so it might not be as bad. Plus, Karma is their coach. He knows what plays they run, so, like, it might be just a little bit easier. Like, if you're telling me that Scump has to come in and they have to basically just run rank play, then it just wouldn't work in a team setting. But Karma can actually play that team role because he's their coach and knows what they do on a day-to-day basis. Wow, Sib was just staring. But I get it, though.
Some good progress here from Subliners over towards A.
I think Karma would be the better choice for the map, or for the match. Just because I don't think Scump knows what they do as a team. Like, Karma's their coach. Like, he's going to know what plays they run, who's going to run what routes they're going to take. So, like, that's just going to... All he has to do is just not... Like, not troll. Just do not troll.
He's trying to open up the door. New York Subliners pressure on. They are flying towards this B zone.
Sibs just found 2 as
That's
well.
like literally the only...
If you're talking like 1 KD, then that's solid. Like, all Karma needs to do... Like, bro... Karma, all he really needs to do is just like not just don't drop a 0.5. If you, as long as you don't drop a 0.5 or a 0.6, like if you drop a 0.8, like I'm not even gonna be mad at you. As a coach, I will not be mad at you if you drop a 0.8. You feel me? Obviously, Karma's good at the game, but nobody's expecting anything if he were to play. Like, just don't drop a 0.8. Do not drop a 0.8. And he says I'm back. Dude, Karma, yo, I feel like Karma's the pure definition of a player that will never come back. He will never come back and actually like compete. Because now he has like 2 kids. Like, bro, I feel like that'd be way too much. I feel like that'd be way too much. It would be super cool if Karma were to return. It'd be even better if we had 5v5 again, they says. Fuck it. Karma's coming back. Skunk, Dashy, Karma. We snag Crim from Optic, or we snag Crim from FaZe. Let's stop the racing stuff. TJ's gonna get dropped from Carolina, let's be honest. Or he's gonna leave them because, you know, they're ruining his career. Boom, we reestablish the BO4 Optic team again. Ready for all top 3 all-time players based on all accolades. I'm down. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I'm interested to see what you determine your list on and based on which accolades, because like especially back in the day there's stuff like, I mean, obviously all-star matches, like I don't know how much, I don't think that really is comparable to a lot of people nowadays, like all-star or whatever, because that used to be a thing. There's not really too many like all-star matches again, because the last one we had was what, Cold War? I don't think we had one in... We didn't have one in Vanguard, I'm pretty sure, no? Karma, Skunk, Crim. That's viable. Those three can realistically... I wonder if they hate my list. Your list is valid. I don't think they'd hate your list. Those 3 are like typically what most people would agree with, to be honest.
This is unreal. I mean, players just hanging out in the middle of the map. Jaws and Abizi standing on top of each other. It's a mixy moment, and Abizi getting overwhelmed. Hydra made his way to the zone, and no one's going to be here for Atlanta FaZe. Stack the point and force the round number 4 and flood into death. New York Subliners, get it done. The extra 18 lives they had there in that moment made such a massive difference.
With 1 tick.
So 3 clean attempts before they could open
They almost fucking did it.
They did. They did almost do it.
It was like only a full minute of just straight
wide open.
red and then like a straight.
Because they had all that time too. That made it like.
Get the push over towards B, and As mentioned, ultimately do deserve the round to extend this one. It's FaZe 3-0.
Do you think pros prefer offense or defense on this map?
That's, I feel like, I don't know.
Probably offense.
We'll have to hold. Can they manage to do it? Last time around, FaZe just seems so fluid.
I feel like if you get, yeah, probably because if you get a 3 or 4 down, especially if you're going towards B, the fact that they all have to funnel through that back tunnel, like, kind of crazy.
I think wanting offense or defense is kind of how the flow of the game is, you know?
Yeah. Greatest COD team ever. Cole Ghost. Pretty good option.
For the Subliners out of spawn, but the problem is you gotta get past Sellium to get out of your spawn. Roaming this upper area, he has been a complete nuisance.
I would say that's a pretty good option. Ooh. We got a new YouTube live. Yo, tomorrow's stream on Twitch is gonna be fire. We have a lot of reactions. We have a lot of reactions for tomorrow. Because I was trying to get some more reaction videos for the live channel. We got a lot of good videos for tomorrow. I didn't even know they dropped a new loyalty test video. That's the only thing with reaction videos sometimes. Like long videos, they like, I'll be reacting for like 2 hours and then like I want to play the game, but I'm already like tired. You think Krim will come back? I think if it was a good game, Krim would like actually debate coming back. I think he would debate coming back if he was like if it was a good game.
Yeah.
There to get the trades as well. Scattered minimap for the moment. Atlanta FaZe, maybe guys like
I think that's probably how it would go.
Hydra there to pick it up, or maybe he's gonna find the route. Hydra ends up extending. He's
dang, 34
the
from
zone is on the opposite side of the map, and granted, New York Subliners have an absolute spawn trap right now. But Draza forced to make the play, trying to buy his team the pressure, because right now Sky's keeping him at bay.
Sip could do with winning this gunfight. Fantastic comes through, is gonna win.
Draza can kill.
Reads it really well, but that people had to spin around. They had to lose a little bit of a reinforcement in that spawn trap that was ongoing. Kismet, oh, he's done so well.
Yo, Kismet is sliding right now.
Oh, that was just huge.
Yo, Kiz is sliding.
He's
oh my god, nerds like
fluid. That might just shut down this push.
Shoot, he's on a low 4 streak.
Kismet here. Both two teams going toe to toe, but right now the Bulldogs win it.
Rats on point.
Yo, chill.
But still,
chill.
Advantage in their previous defensive round, and it collapsed with 5 seconds left on the game clock. So make no mistake, Atlanta FaZe plenty of time to strike. Kismet gives you 1 extra, but Atlanta FaZe hunt him down, so no cruise missile.
Who do y'all think the GOAT is for COD? Like CD, like all time, and then CDL.
The deep spawn this entire time. It is a hike and a half to get across this map.
Karma. Okay.
It's either Karma or Krim, but I like Karma.
Okay.
And then CDL soon.
CDL soon. That's crazy. If the CDL started in BO4, bro, and he had that whole like year to his belt, I feel like it would be so undisputed.
Honestly, I think CDL it's either
okay. Wait, what did you say for all time, Donnie?
The pressure is there. He's inside the point. Doesn't matter. Subliners clean up this time. Force on round number 5.
And then Sim.
What do y'all think about Sellium? Because Sellium has the accolades and the KD records. If you really think about it.
Here's my butt, okay? We're gonna have to have a little conversation.
To force the round 5. This is the first round 5 Atlanta FaZe have seen on this map all year. And into control, this would be the reverse sweep fashion, but Kismet certainly has taken his turn, having the hot hand, nice little spree.
And Shotzi has 2 ring. Yeah, you're right.
And even bulldog mentality back. It took him an entire day, a 24-hour span. Here he is.
Kenny would have 2 rings. Kenny would have 2 rings. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
Will be an attacking round for FaZe.
Both of them in the CDL era, technically.
Yeah, of course.
Got one in the CW.
Draws out working on something.
Yeah, that's the only issue. Is like he only got 1 ring in the CDL era.
And by the way, Draza might just break the kill record. Just to throw that out there in case we forgot about.
Oh yeah, Draza is 37.
Yeah, I know. So 36 kills. He started this round with 37 already, and nice shots from Hydra. MCW, Rival 9.
Cellian plays for stats, even H-Shot says it. I think to I think to some degree, yes. But I think he also just like I don't know. I think he definitely plays to some degree stats, yes. Ooh. Good trade.
Oh, maybe he got
But
I think that's also he plays it because it kind of plays to his role. Yeah, I think it also just sort of goes to his role though. He kind of has to play to some degree for stats because he's kind of being the island player, like blocking spawns, whatever. But yeah, to some degree, yeah, for sure. I'd be lying if I said I don't think he has never thought of that. He's definitely thought of that.
That jump is so fucking hard. I can do it fucking 0 out of fucking 100.
Wait, bust to top fire?
Yeah.
I can do bust whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Neither.
Damn.
I really can't stream. And that will open things up. Like I understand it. You need to like.
Dude, Laza is hard carrying him right now.
He has 44, bro.
I think if I'm Hydra, I mean, mid 30, maybe you don't want to call him the
fuck out of my
line. He's got the spawn shot going. Look at him, we got kids back pocket, and it can be devastating.
How much is he? Oh, yeah, 37. I didn't even realize that.
All 4 players flooding towards this B zone, and maybe some New York Subliners players could be out of position.
Sometimes.
Killing you with their crews. 2 players made it out towards the B zone, but they can't capture this just yet. By the way, 44 kills for Gaza.
Might be wraps. Never mind.
And he's got time to find more, making number 45.
I don't know why I screamed. He's probably weak. Somebody definitely calmed that he was going back out.
Oh, get on the gas pedal. It's too late now.
Oh, Jaza broke the kill record. 45. Oh, he has 46 now. It was held by Sim. Sib had 44. And then he broke it. And then Sib had 44, and now Jaza's 46.
And this is it, Draza. Final square up, back to the map. All 4 Subliners players here.
He will have it at 47.
BZ next player in line slides out, can't get it done. Simp last man standing. Sib says, "Congrats on your kill record."
38 deaths.
Round 5.
38 deaths. Get it done. 38.
What's crazy? What's crazy?
Subliners hold on from 2-0 down.
Listen, Ant, we're gonna win 4-5. 4-5. 4-5.
Find themselves back in
the lead
on this series.
4-5. 4-5. 4-5. 4-5.
With Subliners in the lead. First time that Atlanta FaZe see around number 5 and crash control, they'll lose it.
No,
sweep.
I was watching on the TV.
I feel like so far we're just having
We've
known who the top 4 teams are this entire year. There have been no secrets. We have just been waiting for the Subliners to
wasn't helping map 1.
Hey, that boy
playing wickedly good Call of Duty at the moment.
And that boy just
shout out to Draza. 47 is insane. Breaks the kill record and then some. 33 non-traded, 8,300 damage, 28 kills on offense. Draza quite literally Mr. Do It All, but Subliners as a team just gave you extra. Kismet 40 bomb, Hydra and Sib not too far behind. And so much credit to Hydra. It's not just these like pop-off repeat plays. How many times was he the
Shotzi the kills in a series he did against FaZe is crazy. Oh yeah, wasn't that what series was that? Was that on LAN? I think that was on LAN. No, I could be wrong.
Of course, Kismet again stepping up his game as well, and I know the desk was talking about it quite a bit. Draza, the damage output, the kills front against New York Subliners has been absurd.
It's kind of funny as Sib's old kill record was
Sib has been playing incredible Call of Duty as well. New York Subliners operating like machines.
That's an incredible stat line to drop 8k plus damage to lose the game.
Oh heck no.
You know, we talk about it so often.
Heck no. Heck no.
But he did so much for the squad. They weren't able to get it over the line. Subliners clutching up when needed, sending themselves back into the lead. FaZe have never found themselves in a positive situation in this series so far. Number 4 incoming now.
It was on LAN? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was on LAN. I thought it was on LAN.
Exactly where they're at.
Yeah, I think FaZe gotta blow it up. Zoom was kind of right.
They are very
I think they gotta blow it up.
Huh?
And especially for like the best players.
Give me your reasoning why they should blow it up.
Bro, even if FaZe don't win champs in
stage 3, but
I honestly don't even think they make
Hydra's taking him to task, getting outplayed by the New York Subliners.
Tiny cares more like tiny things.
I don't know if the three will ever break up, but I think Drazen might get
the on the chopping block. See for Hardpoint, it has been
Might
their
be.
playground. They feast
Might
on
be.
this map as well, but the way this series is played out,
I just don't know who they'd get AR wise.
Either team. I'm expecting just another absolute banger 250 to 240 kind of aspect with it.
Imagine if they go get scrapped. I feel like Drazen would be pissed.
Because again, right now players are shooting.
He'd be like, that's how y'all really feel?
Absurdly straight at the moment from both these two teams. And yeah, I think if I'm confident over anything, I'm the same as you, that this should be an absolute cracker when we get into it. If we're going off the last 3 maps have been incredible from between both these two teams. At least the best game of COD that I've watched. This has been a sensational series, but who's going to come out on top? So we've got 2 more maps to go through. As you mentioned, FaZe will be feeling confident heading on to Scratchy Hardpoint. But I think there'll definitely be some disappointment. Like, I mean, you can see the FaZe cams not exactly impressed with the loss there.
I got the script.
Yeah, confident on the
what is it? They sent me insider knowledge. What's the script? What's the script? Because I feel like everybody. Actually, you know what's crazy? I remember some guy got the champs early. I guess he was working for media, whatever. I remember he said that they were displaying, I guess, different emulations of like, or different examples of each team winning the major. Because obviously they have to test that out. They have to test it out before obviously the teams get there and they start playing, because they don't want to like not have stuff prepared for whichever team wins. And he was saying that Optic was first and they kept replaying Optic, and he's like and they were saying, was the script leaked? Was the script leaked? And now, like, if we're being honest, it kind of did get leaked. The guy said, nah, Optic's winning the major. They're only playing this example.
Long time ago. Long time
Couldn't be our wow, that's crazy. In the offseason, the leaks are FaZe are dropping Draza, Simp, Obeezy, and Cell, and getting Pentagram Purge.
They only need one more map, 2-1 up. Can they do it here in map number 4, or do we see a map number 5? It deserves a map number 5 chance, this one.
Absolutely deserves it, but I don't know if Subliners are necessarily interested in it. The respawn has been on point. These guys sort of found that flow state, and Kismet, the guy that is true.
Nah, if we're being honest, this is what FaZe is going to do in the offseason, right? They're going to drop all 4, then they're going to pick up like Purge, they're going to pick up like RCDs, Pentagram. They're going to pick up like Awakening Net, like they're going to pick up those 4. That's what they're going to do, FaZe.
This guy knows ball.
It's been insane to watch.
They could win champs and everything. All 4 getting dropped.
No problem. Let's kick off
where we left it.
Two were flying pretty much initially, but this rotation over towards B2, of course, FaZe falling on the better side. Subliners could do with a little bit.
Every time there's a crucial moment about to happen.
Top 3. I mean, he just had maybe.
If Donnie ever gets signed to a CDL team, I gotta get the jersey. I gotta get the jersey, bro.
I want whatever the GM.
Certainly better opening break in terms of being turned. You're gonna be able to get time and opportunity to make some plays. Hydra though gets caught. Extra bodies there for Atlanta, but now you got a BZ.
Would be the worst team ever. Facts though. Like RCD, I don't know. RCD's definitely has not done. I don't know what's happening with RCDs. Hopefully, I feel like he's definitely a good player still, but I don't know. These last couple years, he just has not been performing to the best of his ability. So I don't know what's going on with RCDs. Purge isn't even really that bad, but everybody considers Purge the glue. Like, Purge can play a glue guy for the league for a very, very long time. Pentagram, I'm not gonna lie, I was a huge Pentagram stan. I thought he was gonna be the truth. Clearly, I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. And then Awakening's good. Like, he just needs I really think it's team dependent with Awakening. I think he's just naturally gonna have like dips depending on the game. I feel like every player does.
And you'll take that as well. The way this hill started, the fact that Atlanta FaZe have been able to get anything, going to be able to cut your losses.
Ooh.
And on the rotation, interesting spawns rolling through. I mean, Celium just spawns up over towards Zoo and expected, but maybe not for Kismet. He was playing for a couple rotators, but ended up just spawning behind. So a mixy moment and an important rotation. Atlanta FaZe have the edge, but it's going to be a couple Subliners.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
BZ had the information that pushes all the way through Coop, and all of a sudden Kismet.
Can we agree it's a friendship league? How is accuracy still in the
Wow.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, because I don't even know if accuracy really has, like, especially his team now. I don't even think people are really considering those his, like, duos or I don't know. I really don't know. Accuracy's not even a terrible player, but, like, I think there's definitely people that probably should take accuracy spot when it comes to stats. Like, realistically, yes.
Not just that, Hydra was able to give you 2, so Atlanta FaZe forced in a breaking position once again. Sib makes it to the back, and Sib,
oh my God.
Skies and Kismet. Sib gave you some extra tags, but you couldn't win the gunfight. And Atlanta FaZe just playing a very difficult game of Call of Duty, but they're making it hard on themselves, still coming out on top.
Rotation over towards you and coming in just a second.
Ooh.
Don't think I'm not too much
Little kid. Yo, I just having a good start again. Having a good little start again. 12-5. 12-5.
As he so often does, had a hell of a start at 12-5.
Vivid should have not been dropped. He could run AR. That was his first role. Probably. I see Vivid as a flex. Yo, listen, I want to say this about Vivid, bro. Vivid is like the greatest 8 like let loose player ever. I swear, I promise you. That is terrible. Nah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Vivid is like one. I feel like Vivid's one of those like dark horses. Like for like best players in the, not best players in the league, but like just like a pure like when he hits flow state, I feel like Vivid might be one of the most dangerous players ever if he ever hit flow state. Because bro, I don't know if how much you watch like 8s or whatever, especially last year, bro. Vivid in 8s is like a guaranteed 3-piece. Like at least on once on every rotation. Like I promise you, like once every rotation, he is a guaranteed 3-piece. Like just out of nowhere, gets 1, gets 2nd, and then like somehow just snaps on the 3rd, bro. I feel like if Vivid ever hit flow state on a proper team, he might be super dangerous. Ooh, 3 dead. Josh is on 5.
3 and 10.
New York Subliners getting it done. They just walk straight through red. As they're gonna take the
I'm not saying anything.
Oh my God.
Oh, facts.
Kill number 6 and not gonna get it.
Ooh.
Get him one shot.
He got it.
Maybe he can.
He got his streak, bro. He should have been dead.
Yeah. The way he killed Hydra there was retarded.
Haymaker after haymaker between these 2 squads.
Use a bad word.
We are on YouTube. I don't know how the rules are.
Soaking up that time. 10 seconds or
sorry.
so is gonna be theirs from the start.
Whoa. I have my foot on the foot pedal and I'm not afraid to use it.
With the cruise missile, just wants to get it in. Let's continue this on.
Damn, he got 2. I didn't think he was gonna get 2.
The buff cruise missile working out wonderfully, and all of a sudden a 3rd on the board as well.
No.
He might break his kill record 2 maps in a row.
No, there's no chance. Certainly not. But 16 kills.
You ready?
He's continuing to fast. In the meantime, Saudi 3 and 11. No production coming out of him.
Yo, Cell is 3 and 11. That's facts, though.
He's on 4 and 23 watch.
Yo, wait, chill. Nah, no. You know what's crazy? If that ever even happened, nah, he's 4. If Cell actually was the one to like overtake that moniker, and for it to be him, especially because how close he is to. No, but for how close Cell is to Tommy, like that would be insane. Because you know Tommy would never let him. He would never let him live it down. Because those 2 are really close. So it would be extremely funny.
Well, I didn't know for a while.
Just snapping.
Did you know Benjay's
finds one in
agent?
mid-map as well. Simp is going to be ready and waiting for this.
Yeah, because Benjay used to work for FaZe.
Slow down Subliners. 50 seconds to play for here at P2. The first pick up.
I know he like actually is.
Like, is it actually his agent though? Like for real?
Yeah.
Running like
crazy
as well. But
I think he used to be like his agent in FaZe. I think he was like, I think he played because Benjay worked for FaZe. I think what he, because you know how like for some orgs like they just might just get a manager under the org type thing. I think that's probably what happened. I don't know if it was agent, but he probably like worked. He probably worked. Benjay probably worked for FaZe, and then was probably managing them, like just because he was under the org and that's who they gave him, type thing.
do everything on this map.
I know he might be the flanks agent, but I don't think
could be the tip of the spear for New York Subliners to try and find a break.
I think he just worked for them. That's really it. Dang, Skies is deep.
Subliners was a cruel one. Some huge kills coming in for the side of Atlanta FaZe. The break now starting to fall into position. They didn't kill Optic back here, but you gotta hit the shots. Everybody else does though from Subliners. The break comes in, but Simp and Cole.
Damn, 2Bs, 2015. God,
the break comes in for Subliners.
And now this could be Hydra's time to shine. Has 20 kills, by the way, leading the lobby as
oh my gosh,
predicted. And again, just the peppering, man. The stuns and nades.
Yo, Hydra was just getting stunned and naded over and over and over, bro.
Two on the cross. Civ gets the next one. And final man in line is Selly and food for fodder for Civ.
Y'all ready for pick 10 to come back?
And again, a battle for scrap time.
Yes.
And teammate is not going to help things.
I'm not gonna lie. Pick 10 comes back. Everybody who makes class set of videos, you're done. You're done.
10 seconds to go. The scrap time is going to be fought over.
I'll
Before we jumped into a chance, you said a 250.
I think it would only just be a. I don't know, because I feel like Warzone kind of.
Yeah, I mean, like, also makes a difference.
Everybody's stepping up when needed.
I feel like for multiplayer it can work, but like.
We know there's more than enough time.
They already confirmed pick 10.
Young kid himself, not some good shots.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I feel like pick 10 to some degree is what they. Listen, okay, so I'm about to say something. It might be. Go ahead.
Dude, all the fucking leaked tweets,
We talked about the rap. So it's not confirmed. Took early on. Well, Sib's going to be doing exactly that. So they want to play for the spawns, but BZ's there to pick it up. Atlanta FaZe is going to be potentially getting this.
I feel like that's kind of how it is in Warzone a little bit now to some degree, though. No.
When did Sib just turn up like this?
Yeah, I just went on a streak. Because like even now, like you just pick the 5 attachments for your guns, and then like really if you pick your streaks, it kind of equals up to 10. I think I could be wrong, but like stun, nade, and then your perk package, that'd be what, 6, and then I guess like 4 attachments theoretically. If we were to go to that, it would be. I feel like it would have to be like 3 perks if that was the case. If they wanted to make pick 10 work.
That's a slot right there.
Yeah.
Because you know they were mad that you could go in the corner of the knife and shit, you know?
Yeah, not for that.
Unrelenting once again, but it's a
I don't know. I mean, it's been like leaked multiple times. I'm pretty sure everybody feels like it's gonna come back. I just don't know how that's gonna be for like again Warzone, because like one of the biggest things about Warzone. No, for sure. I don't think so either.
I mean, it might be just what the rumor sledgehammer picked. I forget what they said. Someone detailed it and then a 5
spree for a BZ. Too easy for him as you got a 30-point lead. Maybe the biggest.
I'm about to say for Warzone, it would definitely like change the whole aspect of the game, 100%. Even if it were to happen, but even then, I wouldn't think it would. Just because like, especially with how the metas work, like it would just dissuade so many people from like upgrading stuff.
The problem is there is cruise missiles to work with. That may well be a 4 down, and it may well be good news for Subliners.
Ooh. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I want FaZe to win these maps, but we already have another series to watch after this.
Simp will find one on the Celium in the meantime. You will minimum get 1 here if you're Simp. It's still a decent amount of map control, but it's allowed Draza to find the flank.
And that's an important one as well.
Damn.
Draza gets the kill, does get traded, but you're just looking to keep things active over towards P1. Sid from up the top, well, gets traded, but gets a player out of time. And it is just a slugfest still around this zone.
Nah, I think they got it.
Atlanta FaZe on the P1.
I think they got it.
20 seconds to scrap and force the spawns towards the back end. New York Subliners thinking about squaring up and doing it once again, but they traded away a decent bit of the time, but they do get the kills. Atlanta FaZe is going to be spawning so far away.
Sim's put himself in a position. They are hunting him down. 2-3-4 for Atlanta FaZe as we head over towards new P2 now locked in for Subliners. They can win it here. So can FaZe, of course. He'll start to fall on through maybe a little bit 1 by 1 from FaZe. They can take their time here, but not too much of it. It's one on the back.
2 dead.
On the back, it was Draza over towards the back side. He finds Sib.
Nope.
All of a sudden, Subliners have a few more problems to deal with, but deal with them they have. 2:20 and rising. They're 25 seconds away here, Chance.
And I don't know if they're going to read the spawns, but it's going to be everybody in the back. Hydra, gun up, ready for it, over the dumpster. Kismet kill.
Bruh, no shot.
All the dumpster. They're trying to go through the mid as well. Atlanta FaZe, this is your last shot.
You gotta go. Subliners about
to that's 1.
Fight, but you just don't see him win often. Draza finds out the Hydra, and here comes the pressure. pressure now coming in from FaZe.
Yeah.
Phenomenal plays from Skies to slow this down. And FaZe now cannot win it yet. It's all about the rotation coming in. Subliners are still getting behind. Atlanta FaZe will be 2-4-5.
Get on hill!
That's what I'm saying. Get on the
Why are we
fucking
not
hill.
getting on the fucking hill?
Cut off man, Sid leading the team.
I don't know, dude. We don't get
Oh my god, we're fucking throwing.
Kisman only gives you one. Cell shows up in the
We don't-
beat as well.
Yo, Dari's
That
about
was my fucking MVP though!
Let's go, baby. Come on.
What are you talking shit about, huh? Talk shit now, pussy!
Why the fuck are we not getting on hill?
Bruh.
Talk shit now, pussy boy.
Still a shit can.
I had to wait.
Like, why are we not on the hill?
Bruh.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, if I'm in that
They gotta run right to it. Why are we not looking jump?
sit right behind that fucking door.
Game 5 between
And I'm
two
up in
teams
cock.
playing at their
Yep.
very best.
Why are we not
Call of
looking
Duty
junk?
is
We know they gotta
bonkers.
come
These
that
guys
way.
are playing out of control and everybody getting involved. Simp.
Like, I don't even
More
worry
or
about.
less
I'm not even
got
thinking about
slammed
Coop.
into
I'm
control.
looking
Not
mid and
quite
I'm looking
double
drunk.
negative, but
I was like,
he
they're
was
9
very
seconds,
much on
and
the
they
back
got
foot.
they're at
How does he
old.
respond?
Just
33 and 20 starts to pop off 5,700 damage and the most time on his team.
Damn.
Mr.
They handled
Doodle
it like that.
on
Facts.
Karachi, but efficient work through and through. Consistently making the heads
What's
up,
record?
high IQ plays, timing out the flanks, getting his team the spawns,
Mm.
with a little bit of luck on his side, but taking full advantage of it along the way.
Optic.
New York Subliners, it is
Oh, pick
mixy
10's
moments
not supposed
towards
to
the
come
end,
back
but
until 20.
here's a
Wow,
look
it was
at
tied
the
going
flow.
into the next
Good luck
hill.
trying to track the number of
God,
lead exchanges, at least 4 or
So
5
this game
in
won't
the
have pick
mix,
10, but
literally
supposedly the game after
never
will have
more
pick 10.
than a 30-point gap between these
Oh,
two
yeah,
teams until the bitter end.
He got so excited.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Cranking up the heat literally at the end of the second set of rotations. One good full 60 was enough.
Ooh,
to
6
separate
RSND.
Junkyard
6 RSND. 6
It's actually
RSND.
surprising because New York hates playing new maps.
There it goes.
Because they're fucking weirdos. They're only having fun.
What? I don't know. Six 3 NYSL. It could happen. It could happen. FaZe definitely isn't good at S&D, so I wouldn't be surprised if NYSL won this.
Why are we not on the fucking hill?
Yeah, Donnie was tweaking. Bro, Donnie was tweaking.
Bro, why are we not on hill? What are we doing? Like, yo, the second that hill fucking popped, that should have been white.
I'm just loud because I just like, I'm like, yeah, that's on par. Don't feel bad, Lucky. The Optic series is gonna be 30 minutes long, so I don't know what you're worried about.
Bitch be basic, nigga be maxy, know I'm impatient. Give me the dick when I want it ain't waiting. You can come over, but you cannot stay in. I want the money that you already back in. You wanna fuck on the bitch from the back end. Scared to get money, these bitches be lacking. I send a fuck nigga packing. FaceTime show me the pack in. Brand new Jeep with a kid with a bitch in the front. Robbing the back with a Glock in his tuck. Said you a hoe, gotta show me your butt. Said you a hoe, gotta get on your knees. I'm in the cut like a knife in the knee. I'm in the coop like a thief in the night. Left me a bitch and I swear to the right.
I'm up top, let's keep it a stack. Fuck on the ISIS, we keeping it black. God, bitch, shut the fuck up. I ain't even much tryna hear all that. I stay on her mind, her head on my lap. Nigga, I fuck your hoe and announce it. Bitch, I get the syrup from a fountain. Tell that nigga to call my account, pussy. Yeah, 800K to deposit. These niggas, they hate and despise me. Tell them niggas to come out the closet, nigga. Yeah, she said you zesty, spicy pussy. You know that type nigga that do tootsie. I don't know how, but nigga, I just do it, bitch. I redid the chain and wrapped the bins. Got hoes to block and blocks the bin. But lips to buy, her body did. More juice than who shot Ryder Mix. Nigga, Nene, we on Gresham. Gypsy Pound,
Alright, so we got this now.
Bitch, the only fuck I'm giving. Ho go to hell, we keeping it Christian, bitch.
Real fun shit, I think you'll crash out about it. I know you ain't bout it. Pussy popping in Ferrari, speeding fast and tracky Honda. Getting top in the Bahamas, Louis V to where I shit. I know she ain't sell a beat, I know she gon' sell a beat. Get the money, make it flip. Fucking up gon' make me trip. Top me up straight off the rail. Top me up and make me scream. Nene made these nigga fiends. Give me money, buy me things. Drip me down in new saline. Really think you bitches green. Really think you niggas lame. Talk a lot, don't know the game. If you smart, then give me brain. Bitch be basic, nigga be maxy, know I'm impatient. Give me the dick when I want it ain't waiting. You can come over, but you cannot stay in. I want the money, the jewelry, the back end. You wanna fuck on the bitch from the back end. Scared to get money, these bitch be lacking. I send a fuck nigga packing. FaceTime show me the pack in. Brand new Jeep with a kit with a bitch in the front. Robbing the back with a Glock in his tub. Said you a hoe, gotta show me your butt. Said you a hoe, gotta get on your knees. I'm in the cut like a knife in the knee. I'm in the coop like a thief in the night. Left me a bitch and I swear to the
They
right.
said, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Damn. Who the bro? I'm sorry. Before matches in one day is fucking comical, bro.
I like having matches one day.
I don't know. Sometimes I'd be watching. I'm like, bro. Once we get to like, I think it depends. If we get like, if it's all like sweeps in a day, it's like, all right, cool. Like, I've watched like 9.
Rokkr has 103 kills too.
Yeah, you act like the Optic series is gonna be more than 30 minutes long.
No, that one's gonna be quick. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I guess we have had sweeps the majority of the day.
That boy of BZ is 84 and 100.
I think it's different because I'm streaming it. I think that's why. Because I feel like when I'm streaming and I'm not like doing something, it's kind of like it's not that interactive. I'm just watching matches. But like if it was, it would be different if it was like me playing the game, you know? Because if I wasn't streaming, I was just like chilling like on my phone. And then like I would understand like obviously it's just gonna be going by quickly or whatever.
These two teams have been playing wicked good Call of Duty.
Map 5. Map 5. Map 5. Map 5. Map 5.
Throughout this year with 1.3 KD.
Let's get a little masterclass. Let's get a little masterclass.
So who cares about hot takes? Who cares about anything? This is the appetizer for the main course of the final 2 tournaments. Put your feet up, get a drink, and just enjoy this map 5. These 2 teams have been putting on a show.
I wish I could put my feet up and just watch it, but man, what a game it's been. It's been an absolute pleasure to cast. Let's see how it's going to go down anyway. Over towards A by the looks of things for the side of Subliners. The BC on the cross. Things with a neutral setup on this side of the map.
Yo, DJ be bumping. Yo, the DJ be bumping. I don't know what music they chose for it, but
they know that they will back on up. Subliners
they be going nuts.
Their move.
And BZ does find the timing to get an aggressive position just in time to explode. Perfectly coordinated nades, first blood, and is going to be the bomb down as well. 4v3 advantage, and Subliners not even go for the bomb plant. They're playing for the kills first. They do not want to make any mistakes. Bomb planter going into action is going to make it a 3v3 momentarily. Nades will warn him off and give FaZe time to set themselves up here. Still may well be at a disadvantage in numbers, but you know for a fact, you offer them an opening, they will find it. There you go. Kismet will get taken down. 2 players on the flank. Simp and Draza will dip out. Reassess. 3 Subliners will find their way out though. FaZe still plotting.
Damn, that is such god timing.
Reaction time on point, gun simping. 1 flanker down, you do get traded, but now for Atlanta FaZe, running out of time. Another trade rolling through. 1v1, Cellium versus Skies. And Cell's got to defuse the bomb. Surely, this doesn't work.
Damn, let me hit it 2 times.
You never know. I always love the LED Thieves, and Cellium went for it. 1v1 against Skies, they're always a little bit difficult from the position he was in. Sees the top of his head.
Yeah, I'll tell you, by the way, I have not trusted Cellium in the clutch this year. He's had some like weird moments, even on 6-star specifically. Don't get me wrong, man's a menace, one of the best S&D players in the world. But a lot of times the rounds sort of end with a moment like that where Skies is worried about a chow, a little bit of trouble, and just goes, "Oh, I'll just kill you for free." So not able to clutch that 1v2, and a nice round for Subliners executing after the first one.
These 2 teams are kind of ranked the worst, the 2 worst defensive teams on 6-star.
A lot of presence over towards A. Kismet on course. Let's break the record if he can have a hell of a game here. And
I don't know what's on.
1 round has started off pretty well for Subliners. The BZ draws getting
Sib sitting in pipes.
Everybody's in around the point. Which
way
these conquer fights gonna go? Draws a Cellium
Low tip.
was there in good for
Good read.
But Cellium finds another. Skies now in a 1 versus 3.
Oh my god, let's go.
Can't get it done. Sim roaming Slayer there to
That's
set
what I'm
for
talking
the
about. That's
kill.
what I'm talking about.
Fucking go, FaZe.
But again, S&D monster. Him and Draza on point and good recognition. Sid was working that sort of like underground route for the flank.
Richie, who's your favorite player that isn't
that
FaZe?
completely under lock and key. No funny business there, and another well-executed offensive round.
Probably Shoxy, to be honest. I'll be watching his stream once in a while.
Typical Max Holloway style point to the floor and swing between
I hate
both
to
these
say
two
it.
teams.
But like I watched those two streams.
Gunfights all over the site towards
In their
it.
YouTube
Mixes
videos.
you like, but works out in FaZe's favor this time. Tied up.
I think Scrap's
back and
funny.
forth.
Well, shit.
The game so
He is
far.
hilarious.
Scrap's a bitch.
Running over towards it, but Kismet. That's the reason
Sweet,
that he could
his
potentially be
girlfriend's
breaking the
hot,
kill record for a series. Firing like that. Can't quite find the shots on the Sally when all of a sudden Sky's left on his own again.
That was funny.
3 and 1. Doing well to improve that to 6 to find the round here. He falls to the land phase 2. Very quick back-to-back
Your
rounds.
girlfriend is hot though.
Yeah, and instant fist bumps and lock
Fuck
back
yeah.
in, talking about the next
Fuck
round.
you,
No way
Don.
his
Great
face team was
communication,
dog
by
piss
the
at
way.
search, and
Kismet
now
got
they
the
can't
sort of
fucking-
like first kill. He was left one shot.
Now they just need to
Easy
work on
slides in for the
respawn again. They
trade.
go
There's
back and
actually a
forth.
different Subliners player that basically ate the bullets for him. Someone on FaZe recognized it. Nope, that was not the guy we were looking for.
5 and 1.
And Draza or Selim, whichever one it was, came swinging in for the extra kills. So heads up gameplay, and again, light
real
and
motion.
round, Atlanta FaZe taking
Real
the task
motion.
itself. 5 and 1 to start.
But who needs to there?
If we see any change up from Subliners to just headbutting over towards it because it hasn't worked out so far.
All right, bet.
Attack or defense. And again, it's going to be Mixie in the middle of the map. A BZ grenade out. That may well start to coordinate and push over towards A. They find a free route
Oh, I
through.
can't
Save
see.
over towards the backside. Nade incoming. Pressure. Not quite exerted. May as well back up. Subliners want nothing to do with this Mixie little site. At this moment in time, they're going to go for the retake.
Yeah.
Versus fault.
I have been like that.
Yo, I was there one time, bro, and he got to get a haircut. The nigga looked so mad. It looked like he wanted to like cry. Like he was so mad.
Subliners final 3.
That's
Oh, I was
Force break, gonna make it a 5.
dying
Now
laughing.
we'll surely just play for his life here. That bomb is gonna get defused. They are just gonna hold tight. You don't want to give Cell the 6th. And Subliners a ridiculous retake.
Able to get it done, and I mean that is the sort of, I mean that's like the challenger special when the map first came out. Throw the smoke and get out in the mix. Terrifying moments, but you saw how quick all 3 players from New York that were getting out and about were, and the 4th follow-up was there as well. Just storming through, and that is very much
2-2. 2-2.
situation. We're gonna execute
Celium. One off a streak.
Basically playing TDM right now in this map of S&D is Celium. Looking for the cruise missile, has a battle potentially against Hydra for it, but primary action towards the middle of the map. Draza and Abizi maybe waiting to see if they can catch a New York Subliners player slipping
that was
through.
a really
Maybe
good first
you
blood.
Just get going, Sib, for the first blood.
Damn, he just beamed him across map too.
Gives New York Subliners then advantage.
Oh, good kill.
For a while to kick things off when a round does start. BZ
Oh my
evens
god,
the
he's
odds
got
though.
pissed on.
Fuck yeah.
Subliners, they may well overextend all the way through the spawn. They did the arena. Yes, they did.
Nah, BZ got another one. BZ gets traded
Skies,
out.
they know exactly where he is.
Low
That's the
2v2.
second kill of the round. Skies has got 0 help and they hunt him
I mean,
down.
Sib knows where they're at too. But he is on a he is on offense, but they have bomb down.
Did Cell get that streak?
I am not sure.
Delicate moment here in this.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I was wondering for a second whether or not he would even try.
I think he got at least 1 kill out of it.
We'll find Sim. We'll dip out.
I'm really not sure though.
Okay, now he definitely got it. Now he definitely got it.
Another round, which is the important thing.
I would say. Bro, get all right.
Oh, that is
He definitely came back.
No, I pressed deafen on accident. I pressed deafen on accident. I'm meant to mute myself.
You want to go for the 1v2.
I pressed deafen on accident. I pressed deafen on accident.
Maybe that moment bit off.
You know what song they should have played through the DJ booth? The 100-point club song. All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
For it right away or keep it in the back pocket.
All right, buddy.
A different side of the board, but utility can go a long way.
I keep hitting my deafen button on accident.
When does he call it in?
Cell got his little he got his little backpack on. 7-1, 6 streak.
Where we have to be ready for it. So I'd rather keep a hold of it, I would imagine.
That's
we'll
a
figure out
crazy
what's going to
angle
happen.
that I'm so
On the
taking.
face.
Yeah. Nah, facts.
They're just waiting on any flanks, see if there's any noise on the map, but no tax being thrown, no names being thrown, no
Dang,
flanks.
they're just waiting. They're just waiting.
Bro, this is like the
action over towards A, and this is bomb down low. Abizi getting aggressive.
Find the pick. Shots coming in.
Hydra knows that came from pipes, right?
To the left-hand side, not going to connect. The trophy system doing its job.
Damn,
Moment
good
potentially
kill.
to bring this cruise missile in. Maybe not now. Hydra will find the gunfight on it. Draws it. A little bit more real
That's bomb
estate.
down.
Hydra's just going to do it all on his own. Finds Abizi as well. Celia.
Oh, Sim might be able to make a play here.
This will not be red. Oh, was he going to get bad timing? Not quite. We'll find Skies.
Never mind.
But Sib finds
Never mind.
Sib gets taken down. Subliners a big bounce back round.
Shutting him down as well, dominating down that A lane. Sib shot on point. Hydra thriving as well in the moment. An important round to get. Still, you've not expended that cruise missile, so New York Subliners got to keep that in the back of their mind, but it's a situation. They just do not want to give away these bomb plants for free, because if Salim's live with the bomb down, that'd be incredibly difficult to clutch the round.
They're just going back and forth.
Every single first blood, by the way, is the most important thing to notice on that graphic. Subliners have been on point. 6 for 6 is bonkers.
Yeah. FaZe, you got to get some opening.
It's 3-3.
Opening duels.
That's the crazy part.
That's what I'm saying. That's good. That's good for FaZe. As long as you're, I mean, for you to be losing. Wow, that's another one. Okay. I didn't even. I tried to bring up discussion. FaZe got to get a first blood. Literally, Kismet goes and gets a first blood. Literally.
You could say asshole of a fourth blood, expert
Guy's now
myself.
starting to put pressure, and he's got the rest of the team here with him. But the double flank from Drazzer and Cell.
I don't think they did.
Alive. No, they're working on something, but they're seeing nothing. That's the problem. Absolutely no information for the players on FaZe who hit that long flank. Find themselves now searching around, floundering.
Yeah, they're gonna get on B.
Going down. I'm so confused.
How much mind games going on this shit?
Sib lying in wait, the island player for the team eventually. One would fall to his lap in a 4v2. Subliners, this is their flow state.
Salim really hasn't had an opportunity to use this cruise missile. I'll find another kill on the Hydra.
Sal got killed.
No!
No shot. No shot.
I thought he was gonna get a timing on someone going through that fucking bed.
Remember when NYSL had Optic in First Blood 7-2 and lost?
Still available for Salim.
Oh, 8-7. I didn't even know that. Well, was it this year or was it yo, Civ looks dead serious, bro. Was that this year or the last year? I don't remember. That was, bro, because they were just literally like, they just didn't see each other until the very, very end. Or until bomb got down.
Don't give up the bomb plant for free. Apply the pressure both sites.
They just all got back
open. And if you get a bomb down in a 4v4 situation, it can be devastating. And they've read the pressure right. A little bit of stack towards the middle of the map and 2 players.
Well, Sib's 9-4. He's having a pretty good game.
No first blood just yet, but New York Subliners know where the pressure is.
On land major 3? No idea. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not remember. I do not even remember. Oh, you got one. You got one.
Well played. Hydro gets taken down. That bomb will be going down to B. FaZe looking to tie things up. Easy. Staying alive. Power position. Do they check over the top though? As Draws a hit for backup. Kismet will find one though on the flank. Could things start to work out? Absolutely not, because Simp has closed the net and Kismet is left all alone.
Ninja defuse, bro. You're tweaking, geeking.
Nothing.
What's good, Richie? I'm streaming, by the way.
And 2 roaming players.
You're good, though.
I was gonna say Simp in effect lets Kismet through the middle of the map, but the same could be said from the other side. Kismet lets Simp through and shoots 2 players in the back and decides the round. Atlanta FaZe very much playing a style where they're just letting Simp think. Give him room to breathe. Let him operate in whatever space he deems fit. And right now, just the Terminator as well. It took a cruise missile, though, for Atlanta FaZe to get the first blood. And Salim had to read the juke. I think Hydra trying to play with the idea of what side of the wall he's going to be on, but that's what it takes to get a first blood and a round win, tied up 4-4. And a 4-man stack towards the middle of the map. This time it's Kismet playing ISO.
Oh, and he's just going to get caught pretty much immediately. Sim's already firing by the time he jumps around the corner, but he would have got in.
Yeah,
BD.
BD. Fuck that nigga
DC, but they've already wrapped back
Take
around.
out
That's the bomb with Hydra. Not in the position he wants to be.
Kobe.
Grenade
That was a grenade. I don't know if he got damage on it.
Up, maybe just a little bit. Yeah. 66 HP. We'll have to back on down. FaZe are posturing though. They're going to start pushing on through in just a second, you would think, but Subliners are the one that have to do something. But into the smoke they go. Hydra's going to catch anybody off guard.
Awesome, got one.
The
Bee's got the other.
Difficult to find in FaZe. Now in a position.
Bro, why are we
this guy's
pushing
in the
that
1
far
versus
with the
4. He
bomb?
managed to slip by in the smoke, but it's just such a chaotic moment when the smoke goes down. It's going to be FaZe match point.
Smokes in Call of Duty are absolute hell. You go to war when you stand inside of it and you are praying for the gunfights to go your way. But there's retaking with the man advantage off of another first blood.
Oh yeah, it'd
rare
be
sight for Atlanta to get them, but
it'd be
when they
horrific.
do, they execute. Sib flying now and able to fry
stick.
Sib. A little bit of help with the comms from
That's the one
Celium
thing
in
I
that
do miss. I
moment,
do
but
miss snipers.
completely on
That's
point.
indeed.
Simp. That's the 5
But I
spree,
see
by
why
the
we
way,
don't do it
that's
because
going
high
on.
rise I'm spawn sniping.
This man just cranked up his game from the past 2 maps.
Yeah.
If you can find the cruise missile, we may
This is-
well
this is
writing
something.
the obituary. New York Subliners. The Tiny Terrors playing together. They know if they get this cruise missile, the game should be theirs. Subliners dare not move.
Just playing for a mistake. You got Atlanta FaZe on one shoe, Andy on another. But no one moving. So much map control over towards B as well. So New York Subliners, they can stay stagnant in the setup. They have the positions.
They've seen them though. Kismet around the corner. He gets caught. Cruise missile available. Now Simp is just not going to stop. He runs forward. And Hydra left in a 1 versus 3.
Let's fucking go, Simp. That's the best in the game, okay?
It's a fucking breakdown.
Bye-bye, New York.
Oh, that was actually kind of scary. It's a breakdown.
Bro, we could have won all 5 of those maps.
Could have, should have. You could have, should have, would have, but you didn't. Take the L. Respectfully.
Give us Hydra.
The appetizer for the main course time. Fantastic day of Call of Duty for these 2 teams.
I'll be right back.
Wickedly good. New York Subliners clearly ready for the day, but Atlanta FaZe still a titan in Call of Duty. So difficult to take down. Masterclass on the final 2 hills of the Karachi hardpoint. Atlanta FaZe got back-to-back breaks that were nail biters, and Simp the Man leading the charge in the final 2 maps as well. Double digits there in the S&D. Didn't care about the cruise missile. He knows that he was the streak, but the fact that they only got 2 first bloods, one of them was a cruise missile by Celium, and they still win the game. Atlanta FaZe, they truly are built different.
You could point towards some deficiencies in terms of not finding them, but for Subliners, that's going to sting as well. Plenty of them went their way. 8 out of the rounds that they did play a 6-4 victory for FaZe in the end, and that series really does tell the tale of what was a wonderful one at that as well. FaZe, though, inevitably come out on top. Subliners very much hung in that one. A really, really good series from them. Very much here to play it within the top 4, and I'm sure the desk will enjoy breaking this one down. What an absolute banger that was in the Search and Destroy to close things out. Guys, what a series.
He's here.
He's there. He's every freaking where. Chris Lair. Kid's unbelievable.
Sorry, Alley Cat. The FaZe team, they won as predicted, but the Subliners look so good in this matchup. Let's break it down because we were watching Game 5. Subliners strike first in the Search and Destroy, but you said just watch. FaZe is going to evolve their game over time.
Yeah, they did, man. Absolutely beautiful. The minute things that they're doing on the map is just insane. Round 1, you saw New York. They strike first. They go over towards Statue, and it's a slow developing round. FaZe end up getting to a 1v1 that they ultimately lose. But what they decided was, okay, we noticed Kismet's the guy on an island playing in their spawn. So fast forward all the way to round 9, and they decipher, okay, it's the same Statue push. What are we going to do? We're going to send it down mid, and we're going to identify Kismet first for that first blood. And there are a couple instances throughout this map that they took information earlier and apply it later on. And what makes them so great? This Atlanta FaZe team is unbelievable, and it was Sim and the spearhead.
Allie, can we talk about this guy? 12 kills. He shows up when Selling has an off series, and he carries his team to that Game 5 victory.
I mean, he's called God by his teammates for a reason, right? This is a Sip we expect to see, if not the best player in the game. But I do want to play devil's advocate here for just a moment on the side of New York Subliners. This was one of their best matches.
My bad, I was on call. When I play FaZe fans, I swear they are the worst players. What? Stop capping, bro.
For me,
Stop
like
capping.
you're looking back at the series and you're feeling pain.
Listen, I think okay, this is what I think it is. I think for a lot of cases, did you know that though? I think it's just because obviously like it's sort of like it's like Warrior fans are like fans of like really hyped up teams. It's like it's a majority of the time a really hyped up fan base is gonna have so many fans. Is that like because there's a majority of them? Sometimes just like even like the worst players are going to be fans of the best orgs. It's kind of like, you know, it's the same way in sports. Like sometimes the fans that like don't know much about the sport are going to go for teams that like win a lot or whatever. Out of all the CDL skins I played, FaZe are worse. Optic or Sweaty, but Optic's like been more definitely like curated into Call of Duty, I feel like. So I think that might play a part. Oh my gosh, you know. Oh.
Challenge once again on rotation and give up that next hill. They are going to be regretting that map for some time.
All right, so New York does not get the W. It's Atlanta who comes out of
Dude.
this
ATL
one.
Draco. ATL Draco.
Matchup to talk us through it. We've got Draza in the monster winner spotlight.
Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Let me see.
Closer than a lot of fans expected in the chat.
Just look at
they
the
were
suitcase.
freaking out in that game 4. Were you ever panicked throughout that series?
No, I think our SDs really showed out today, and I think that's something we've been working on. Obviously, last major, I think we went 0-4 that Sunday in S&D, so I'm happy about that. The respawns, I don't care as much about. I think our S&D situationals were perfect in the map 2 and 5, so I think that's a huge upgrade. And
Luigi, oh, that's messed up. That's messed up.
Point in the game. Of course, you know, being arguably the best team in the
They had
game
Luigi on the suitcase. That's crazy.
for debate, but for Atlanta FaZe, like, what is your main focus? Is it expanding the map pool? Is there a specific game mode this split they're trying to focus on as we move towards Major 4 the last one of the season?
Yeah, I would just have to say it's S&D, which if S&D is our
Hold on, we gotta update the title. We gotta update the title. That motherfucking Optic, Texas. This better be a 3-0. This better be the quickest 3-0 I've ever seen. I want to go eat.
You know, we're looking really good, so we just gotta work on that, and we did that this series, and it's good to see.
Seems like you guys are really
Vegas,
focused on search and destroy, so I'm
Legion.
going to stay on topic here and
Boom.
ask about it.
There we
You know,
go.
you guys had some great adjustments, especially in that game 5, like learning from what they were doing earlier in the game. Who's the guy noticing that and making those calls later on?
Draza.
I think it's kind of all of us. I think Chris was calling a lot.
I'm guessing Kismet did not break the kill record.
We've been working on because we're all S&D kids. We know.
Wow.
It's just playing more reactive, getting the information.
Disgusting.
Being reactive,
Drop him
making people
immediately.
have to think of where we can be is how you win S&D, and that's what we were doing today. And
55 kills.
The best we can.
No badges.
Draza, I don't know if you know this, but you set 2 records during this series. What are you more proud of, dropping 47 kills in a single map to set the league record, or the 8,300 damage you dropped?
8,000, God. Dang.
Honestly,
Jesus
we
Christ.
lost the map, so I don't think it counts, but you know, that's just me. So I mean, it's whatever.
I love that. The man sets a record and he's not happy with the result. They don't get the dub, but they do in game 5. Draza, you are still the #1 team when it comes to the stats. You didn't raise the trophy at the end of Major 3. Any words for your composition going into Major 4?
Don't let us start cooking on S&D. Don't let it happen.
Just don't let it happen. Love that. Great advice from Draza and a big win over the Subliners tonight. Congratulations on winning our Monster Energy matchup.
Thank you.
That's Draza.
head.
That's Atlanta FaZe.
Oh,
And that his
Draza.
name was
Draza.
blown away by 2 in our predictions. When we come
Wasn't as
back,
much shit
though,
talking about that.
Allie's going with Vegas.
What,
Legion.
between the players or? Oh, like between Draza.
Don't go anywhere. It's the final
Yeah.
battle, week 1 of the CDL.
No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that.
You heard the man. Don't let us start cooking on S&D.
FaZe is struggling. They play
so
Optic like they played NYSL. They're getting 3-0'd. Yeah, I don't know. I think it really just depends, especially because like there's so many different factors depending on land and like whatever they want to turn out.
Hey, you fucking asshole.
See, it's better that it's him and not me.
Wow. Nah, that's crazy.
Every interview, I'd be talking, where that Dick Rider Scrappy at? On the instant, not hey. What's
Nah,
up?
that's
Where that Dick
true.
Rider Scrappy at?
I feel like you, bro. Imagine Donnie on post game interviews. I feel like he'd go rogue every single time.
I think when it gets like, to that serious that they're taking it, I think you usually just gotta leave it and Call of Duty
To be honest, I think they probably made up a little bit.
No, they definitely talked, like texted.
Because I think after Nameless responded to them on fucking Twitter and was like, hey, like, you guys honestly need this is getting crazy, you guys need to like take this off and fuck it. And I think they just kind of like made up a little bit. I don't think they're like boys, but
They're acquaintances. I feel that.
I don't know that. We'll see it next time they match up.
When is that they play this series?
Right.
Damn.
I don't think we can see them until the major.
Draws are really. Josh is fucking hilarious, bro. Draza can't really talk shit to Scrappy. Scrappy is his daddy. He always slams him. Yeah, because like, if we're talking head to head, yeah, they win all the time. If we're talking head to head, yeah, I can't lie. Ugh, sub base hard point. Who keeps allowing them to run sub base?
Alright, I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna watch Smoke this side joint for a sec.
God.
You good? You good?
If that doesn't go
You good?
for best fails of the week, I don't know what to believe.
I don't know why people let Optic run sub base hardpoint map 1. I don't know why. Because I swear they're 11-0 on the map, and Pred is basically the best sub base player in the game. Overrated. 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 Dang, is my music muted? They're 11-0 on the map and no one has come close to beating them. That's what I'm saying. The only team that's maybe come close is like Toronto. That's literally it. Keeping it play. Keeping it play. That's the only team that has actively become like somewhat close to beating them on the map. And even then, Toronto got smoked by them. Only hit 180. That's still like not bad though. Like it's not like they're getting 100-point club. You feel me? It's not like they're getting 100-point clubs. Like I'd rather have that than like, you know, whatever really. Ah, heck no. No. We're showing swarm highlights from ranked play. This is disgusting. She don't even care.
I mean, this guy's in silver, so.
100-round drum. Yeah, get this off my screen. Get this off my screen immediately, bro. We're showing. Oh, intro. Intro vibes. Intro vibes. That's the thing. The first rotations, Optic allows 130 to 140. Then after that, second rotations are 20 to 40. Yeah. What the?
I lost my Optic soundboard.
I was wondering what that was. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, look what Key sent. That was hilarious.
FaZe, our #1 team, compete. Now you're about to see #2 on our season power rankings. Optic Texas takes on Las Vegas Legion, and this is going to be, well, should be a one-sided affair if you've been watching recent matches.
So is Shotzi playing? I don't know. We haven't seen a player cam yet. We haven't seen a player cam yet.
Then they 3-0'd Miami just yesterday. This is a hot streak for the squad that is.
Yeah, if I don't see Karma in Shotzi's chair, I'm gonna be disappointed.
You know, get some separation there at the top. You know, they see two of their primary competition go all the way to a game 5, and they're like, listen, we're just trying to 3-0 everybody. And you know, they have an opportunity here against Las Vegas to do so once again, where they're going to be thrown in some maps that they need a little bit of work on. And in this series specifically, 2-0 for Optic has been easy every time. They've only lost one map in each series. But when you talk about it specifically player-wise, Kenny has.
Watch me methods or bows in Shotzi's chair, bro. Methods, sure. If it was bows, bro.
he's at the top of his game currently.
No.
And for Optic Texas,
No.
it's just
It'd
a
probably be
real,
JCap, no? Because he's technically their sub. Because they don't have a sub player. It would kind of honestly be JCap, to be honest. Because I think that's generally the rule set. You have to have your sub player, but a lot of teams that don't want a sub player generally just put their coach as a sub player.
These players are good at respawn, and they're gonna be able to steal some every once in a while to win these series. And so maybe the bad, if you go into the nitty gritty, they're
I think about that.
They're 10th overall.
Why is he JCap?
It's not really hindering them in their win percentage because they're 9-4.
Nameless, what I found crazy is they're 13.
But who would they put as their who would have they put as their designated sub player? Would it have been Karma or would it have been JCap? Because realistically, I guess they both play coach. I don't know who technically plays head coach. So realistically, they could have put one or the other as their designated sub player.
The guy is just, he's got ice in his face.
He's got 10 1v2s, 5
Doshi.
clutch is 15 overall. The next highest is Vikal at 11.
Because that determines if you make it to the COD League.
But will he need to be
interesting
today? Or is this Optic's match to lose?
He will not need to be clutch today because
I didn't even think. You know, it's crazy. You could dead like break your leg as a Call of Duty player, and like it just does not affect your job whatsoever.
Anything particularly well in the game mode, they definitely need some work. So Optic should have this one.
Vegas Legion took it when they made a roster change. They've been looking for success, and maybe they'll find it here in the
yeah. So yeah, you really couldn't even be playing at that moment because if you have to elevate, you couldn't play.
Nero has had monster takeover games. We've seen Geo have phenomenal stats, but as a whole, this unit has been struggling.
I completely agree with you. And you know, to
Perjay, bring back Perjay. Bring back Perjay.
That was on a Karachi hard point. It wasn't even one of their best maps. So
I had him on my fantasy team to start the season. Then I was asking for him to get dropped. I'm not gonna lie.
And they're also good at Rio.
Breaking Point came out with the yo, I had the worst team ever. I literally, because the beginning of the game, everyone was like AR game, AR game, AR game. I made the dumbest team ever because I picked all AR players because that's how it was. Like sub players were not obsolete, but it definitely wasn't like the main focus. I remember I had God RX, Dashy Cell, and Perjay, bro. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life.
Nameless, if we throw away all the stats, we just rely
that was the dumbest team I ever made. Purge retired, or not Purge. God RX retired. Purge got dropped. I was like, yeah, we're done, bro.
Looking at it, like for them, obviously they are gonna have to get it done in control. We've seen them have some wild high-rise controls before. We've seen Nero.
Is he playing? I don't know. Let's check Twitter. It might be on Twitter. I don't know. They haven't showed any player cams. They haven't showed any player cams.
It's time for our Scump Pick'ems. Allie, you do the honors after nearly picking the Subliners correctly. It's your turn.
I was gonna pick Vegas Legion. You're insane. I'm going with Optic Texas.
Optic Texas, as expected.
Listen, Geo's gonna have a masterclass, but Optic Texas is gonna win.
Dang it.
I saw Dashy. Yeah, they've only shown Shotzi, or they've only shown Dashy.
Game number 1 once again, and it's going to be another 3. Oh, Optic Texas is just too strong on a heat.
I would assume so. I would assume so.
In Toronto. To raise the mics right now, though, we got Shift and Study to close out week 1. Take it away, fellas.
Week one.
Is this what you wanted? No, you're absolutely right. This is definitely a matchup just on paper that doesn't look all that great. But, hey, at least with the new roster, Vegas have played and looked pretty decent on the first 3 maps that we have in this map series set. Maybe there's a chance them to steal
Vegas.
Yeah, but sub-base, like...
I missed the motherfucking attach in the building. All right, Shotzi is playing.
Just auto in Karachi. You don't want to play them on 6-star, so you are forced to play them on a map like Subbase, where obviously
why wouldn't Shotzi be playing?
Nah, apparently. Yeah.
Third overall on the season in hold, and also 6th in break percentage as well. This is bread and butter. But on the opposite side of Vegas Legion,
but he is a hot little 3-0, 11-0, and y'all. All right, bro.
Dude, they're terrible at it, bro.
I know. Johnny's in the mix, and he has played pretty well, considering that, you know, it's been a very recent stint. He had the 1 game of the qualifier, 1 game of the major, but hey, you know, he has looked pretty good overall. It just comes down to making it all work fully. Johnny for first blood. Talk about him, and he shall appear, but Optic very slow on their opening approach. They'd love to just figure out the high ground situation and then find ways to catapult themselves on towards the hill.
Pred's gonna have a really big map 1. This is his map.
You have to find a couple exit kills on the way on out, but all
Never mind, 3 dead. What?
Holding down top comms, having no one push out towards warehouse side is also a big play, but best believe with Nero in that position, he's the guy that's watching that cut.
Fred just knows how to lay on.
One of the biggest influence players that we need to see really step up here for Vegas. He has been great in his history at times being the X factor.
Wow, they're about to get like, they're legit about to get like.
Dude, I told you they're overrated on this map, bro. Vegas better.
Vegas finds themselves at the wrong time, spawning on the
FaZe
wrong
never
part of the
play on
map,
this map?
and Attack just has to sit here and play his life.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario to drop in the final.
Where FaZe are worse than Vegas.
Now all of Vegas Legion are forced to break in towards P2 now.
FaZe is worse than Vegas.
Them having a couple players on that side of the map, they are still yet to work that objective because they know
Optics working out so.
The whole kill feed is going to be why Gio having such a great start to this game already at 5-1. He finds 3 to potentially secure. But Optic Texas, they spawn
So honestly, Vegas might be better.
Keeps his hard point largely. The game clock has won it. Not a lot of time for either one of these two teams, but Vegas from the front will get the reinforcements up.
They might
just fighting back against this oncoming hit from Texas, but honestly, against Taken.
They might need to get a sub. Shotzi is struggling a bit.
Where's Nero gone to? And while they're structuring,
that's your MVP.
Good Gio over the top. Can't find the final. But hey, think about it. Is Attack just right there to?
I don't know. Just people were saying he wasn't in the building at first. So I think he might be just. I think he might be sick or something. But it would be weird because if he was sick, then he wouldn't be there.
More time there at that P2 HP, but now Optic Texas.
I think it's because they have to play on the
no crews misses to work with. Shotzi doesn't even have a kill. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I really don't. Wish I could.
Okay, apparently he's sick.
This is just Vegas putting on a masterclass. Good patience, good concentration.
But I'm about to say if he was sick, he would just play at home. I feel like no.
What we saw the potential for Vegas early on into the season.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some. I know some players have league PCs at home.
With the spawns, Vegas can just casually walk their way back into the hard point.
Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, or is it even the hex quarters in it? You can never replace the hex quarters. Can never replace the hex quarters.
Hex quarters
we are getting shit on.
It says Optic offices, but you know, that's just me. I wonder, didn't he sell the sign? Like to the hex quarter? I think he sold the sign. I wish I had that. That'd be tough.
Trying to line up the shots at range against Pred. Difficult to be sure. Can't quite find the connection. But that told. Lots of focus towards attach on ult. There's Gio.
Wow. I'm sorry, but something has to be wrong with Shotzi, bro.
But again, these little 1v1s as the hard point opens up.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. There's no way he would play like this.
Vegas are losing rotation. They're still neutralizing the time. This has been all in all pretty darn good for Vegas through P2 and now here on P4.
And now, if you are out in Texas, you hit the back spawns, and you now have.
He might wait. No.
Exactly where Vegas Legion are going to attack from.
Go to Shotzi's cam, bro, because he might actually be on 4-23 watch.
Shotzi, 1-13. He was our MVP of Major 3, able to get his second kill on the board. He's just not having a start that everyone expects.
Getting caught, just simply put. Timing-wise, he's just trying to make a route happen. He's just getting flat-out caught by Vegas and their patience. But like you mentioned, the back scrap time important here for Optic just to try to get this thing more to manageable terms. And so far, so good. Kenny up top P2. Good look towards Johnny. Doesn't quite see the player crossing.
Oh my gosh, shut it.
But is able to find.
All right, Shotzi got 3.
And even though Shotzi started slow, Kenny has been impressive, and that continues to be the case until he meets Nero at range.
Yeah, it's still a 50-point game. So if you are Optic Texas, try to keep this P5 a little bit staggered. But with all the kills not going in their favor, and they do not have the spawns over towards next, so Vegas Legion can continuously run up that score.
Wow, Vegas is actually teeing up low key. They're doing what they got to do.
Might be one of those things that the recent MCW buffs really help out this Vegas team, especially picking up Johnny, who has been a strong flex player through his time in challengers. Now you've got the support of both Nero, Gio, and Attach all working. It's a team wipe that comes through. Vegas currently find themselves on a huge team streak, and with it, the lead grows.
He's sweating. Watch him. I think he's sick. He probably is sick. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way he'd play like this normally. I think something's wrong with him.
From up top, drops down low, finds that kill onto Kenny.
No, it might.
And now
Shotzi,
he's trying to hit a water but dropping around him. Vegas
nah, something got to be wrong with him, bro.
Let's go to a listen. I'm curious to see how the hell they are sounding.
I'm getting away from the shot. Anyone tunnel?
I'll look tunnel. I have tunnel.
Yo, somebody get methods on the table, bro.
4-23 watch.
Nah. Yeah, I'm about to say like.
Shots here to be so
Alright, yo, one's on time, one's green. He's on the green door.
Oh, top server.
One shot top server, Brad.
20 mind you.
Yep. Stay alive, DK. Yeah. Go 15.
Jump to me. There's two on time. You're good. Just make sure we have the spawn.
Yeah.
Left hand time. We're leaving for one. We're leaving for Kenny.
I'm still missing there. He's back server, guys.
On the back, Shotzi.
Kenny, there's 2 more back there.
I'm going top.
I'm wrapping the right. Take your time. I'm wrapping P1. Give me a sec.
If they do a listen in on Optic, then we could see how if he's like talking a lot or something like that.
I'm inside.
Almost low.
Get time.
Okay. I'll get time in a second. There's 3. Nice, good shit. Back money.
Get secret if you need to.
I have 3 there. There's 3 there.
I'm getting inside.
Pick him up you.
I'm one shot.
They like going top 3. Someone hold it. I go on. That's takes one top 3.
I have all top 3 hops.
Oh, we saw him.
He's very weak.
Just bring your time.
Johnny better than Shotzi.
I got a couple minutes.
Get that whole time. I'm going to take it out.
Got me, DK?
What's front of me?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
Alright, what's front hop? Go.
Top 3 weak, actually. Top, down the head. Top 3. And there's 2 ult. Yeah, there's 2 ult.
Oh, he dead.
What is he new?
I don't think anybody would have ever seen this a day in my life.
I'm going right.
Sure.
Take
Dude,
it
I
out.
did.
I'm gonna.
One ult, Fred. Absolutely. Literally one bullet ult. Fred.
Get
him on top. Dog shit out.
Yeah, he probably did. I'm gonna chomp.
Fred, that.
Top, Stash, you weak.
Still waiting for you.
I can shake this too.
You can be top.
You might be able to tell the future.
I'm shaking.
Still spawning back there.
Look at the best main AR in
all time. 120 lockers and 2 backside time.
We're calling Dashy like the best AR.
Oh, he hit the top.
Like we're saying Shotzi is like
One's one out,
and look at them both going double.
Yeah.
Fred, I got one shot.
I have left.
That's good.
It sounds like they're vibing. They're putting all the right calls together. That P4 or P3 rather. A little unfortunate off the cruise missile for Vegas. Allows Optic a window to get back in, but still the good. And now the rotation as well.
I'm afraid Dashy can only play.
Yeah, I'm loving the way that they're sounding, man. Keep in mind that this class has only been together for 3 matches before this one on their hands. So you have to work on that chemistry aspect.
Wow.
Everybody was the cutoff kills are being watched. Everything is just sinking right now.
Oh, look at that. I'm afraid
Gio on 3 in a row. Single-handedly shuts down that early break there from Optic Texas, but it's still a 60-point
beat his ass.
Dashy's 11 and 24.
Yeah.
Yo, don't.
And Dashy's not even sick. And Dashy's not sick. We already know that.
Yo, don't forget Dashy's
Nero
better
can
than
just stay here, play cutoff, see if he can earn himself a cruise missile. Hasn't been able to track it down yet, but does find it versus Kenny. It's another 3-for-1 kill feed. Vegas looking good for the scrap, unless Shotzi can find a way to pop up the ladder, find a couple, break the scrap. It feels like a necessity. He'll only get one go, and now Vegas has a chance to win the game.
Win a major this year.
Vegas in a perfect opportunity. They have
Bro, you act like you're out there on the stage winning the major. Calm down, team. Like you were up there hoisting that trophy. This man taking this shit bad serious. He's getting real upset.
With the gun. He attached already sitting through top comms. He found
another streak.
Here comes Nero with that cruise missile. It's about that time for to try to take map 1.
That's 3 dead.
This time it will land. Shotzi the one to drop. Pred staying alive up top at warehouse though. A critical position for Optic, but Johnny guns him out of the window. Oh boy, trophy system gets placed.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Shotzi, I can sort of understand. Dashy, this is really bad.
Find a couple of kills, pistols out, but the supply of help from attached.
My foot fell asleep. I feel so weird.
Vegas are gonna clean the floor, and wow. Talk about an opening. One more chance for Optic to break. Shotzi would have to do it on a 14 and 31 map. Vegas shut him down and steal away a bread and butter pick for Optic Texas.
That is unbelievable, Alan. That is unbelievable. Everybody in the world.
Nah, this is straight dope for them, bro.
Texas sitting at 11-0. No way in hell that they're gonna lose a sub base to a roster that's only been together basically like 3 weeks. but somehow, some way, Vegas Legion just came out of the gate swinging. They dominated the P1. They chained it over to the P2. Even with Optic Texas finding a couple kills, they just couldn't work that objective. You allow Vegas Legion to instantly work their way back in. Still a lot of that time.
Shotsy wants to. Yeah, stop. Yeah. That's crazy. Shotsy put up 118 on your garbage team.
Neither player from Optic Texas was in a position to find a couple kills in a row to try to stop the bleeding because Vegas Legion will just cover
3,500 damage from Dashy. That is kind of. That's crazy.
Nero dropped 2 cruise missiles at different points in the game, but Gio, he was the shining light from start to finish of that match. Every time Vegas Legion needed something to happen, it was him either clutching up in a double, finding a triple, easily leading to the break. And if you're Vegas Legion, this is your opportunity now because you're only sitting at 110 points so far. You need to try to get this win, especially at this moment. Because
Shotsy's sick. Yeah, he probably is. I don't think anybody's denying that for sure. I don't think anybody's denying that at all. It's just weird because, like, I guess he probably had to play because, again, they don't maybe have a designated sub. But oh yeah, and they break their record. They're now 11-1. That's crazy. Who would have thought it came to? Who would have came to Vegas Legion?
That stat right there is the most incredible thing. I mean, it has been a flawless map that has been a regular occurring map for Optic. On average, they're beating teams by 70 points on this map. So for the fact that Vegas are looking at this matchup, like you mentioned, they need the points. Maybe there's an opportunity to steal away a map or two, but you're not going to steal away the series. But to sit there and say,
I'm not, don't come, yo.
And win it with a roster.
Let me know when Simp. Let me know when Simp wins a ring when you're a legal adult. Yo, what?
Unbelievable start for Vegas, and like you said, the next match start to really build their favor.
Yeah, so now if you are the Texas backs against the wall, it seems like they just got caught slipping right off the rip. Like Shotsy didn't get a kill until he was about 0-10. Dashy was sitting at almost triple negative. The guns weren't just warmed up for Optic. Obviously, if you're champion, you walked away yesterday versus Miami, you're thinking, oh, it's gonna be all clean and dandy.
Yeah, but you're not
We're the best team in the game. But when you get caught slipping like this, now you are forced to sit up in your chair, probably turn your monitor on a little bit because you gotta lock in for this game too.
Big time. Well, the good news here, I think, at least for the side of Optic fans, is that 6-star search and destroy may not necessarily be your go-to, but
why is he playing? I just don't think they have a designated sub. I don't know. I guess he just thought he could play through it. I don't know. No idea. No idea.
But again, since this team has reformed, they have had to refigure out what they want to do in search and destroy. And
I think it's just generally they don't have a sub player, so he has to play.
With Vegas still in the hunt for playoffs.
And that's the biggest thing is that when you're a team that just makes a roster change, you only played 3 matches together. S&D is gonna have some kinks.
I wish he's like said something that sort of alluded to why he's playing, even if he is sick.
On things on a map like 6-star. So if you are Vegas Legion, one thing that you definitely need to fix on is your plant scenario. You're the best team at getting the bomb down on 6-star. But for some reason, you're one of the worst teams in post-plant scenario. So setup's got to be a lot better. Hopefully with the chemistry and the practice that's going in throughout the last couple of weeks after Major 3, they should be a little bit better.
It's been a while since we've seen Optic on this map, but I think a lot of that was simply off the fact that they were trying to really enforce what they were doing on High Rise and Invasion. That started to kind of look really solid for them and definitely assisted on their pathway through their run at Toronto. But now a new map gets added, and you already kind of mentioned this. You know, for our top 4 teams that are out there, you're going to see a lot more of this. It's like especially in modes like Search and Destroy and Control. Throw in your
Kenny is what is Kenny is just chilling or something. Oh shit, I was unmuted.
Possibly pull off
bro, Kenny had his head down like crazy, bro.
And when you take a look at the numbers in this S&D attacking side, obviously the death touchdown in Vegas Legion, they are literally the worst in every single category. 33% on their attack win side, 12th overall on their attacking side, which is not good. Opening dual win percentage, not the greatest. And in post-play scenario, we touched on it a little bit. You gotta make sure that those setups are going to be a lot better because Optic Texas, one thing that they can always rely on is those retake situations, especially on the defensive side.
And the other part about this too, you know, not to keep going back and forth, but you know, the Vegas statistics are going to feel a lot
weird
worse
energy,
than maybe they are since
I don't know. I mean,
and I think in particular, even though they're just one.
My other thing is like, is he good? Like, obviously him not going to the facility is like, it kind of does say something.
Not the greatest strength in terms of who you've played, but again, they're getting reps in competitive form on these maps that we're going to see, especially in these first 3. So definitely one of those things that for Vegas fans, strong as you may be out there will-wise, you find yourself kind of looking at this map too as a very possible.
I would say from the official account, this is kind of weird.
I don't think anyone would have predicted based on the two teams on paper playing up against each other, but the map series set plus, of course, the 1-0 win on.
Because I'm pretty sure somebody's dropped similar numbers and they may have not dropped the same tweet. So I don't know. It's kind of weird energy.
To play a map they have not played a lot of and try to figure out if they can add this in the arsenal in terms of
very weird energy. Very weird.
As we move through the rest of this year.
Yeah, you gotta try to expand your map pool, especially when you get towards the later half of the year. So if you are Optic Texas, this is going to be good practice going up against this Vegas Legion squad. Always goes down to the wire on a little bit of 6-star S&D. As them on the attacking side, going to show a lot of presence over towards B. Not able to spot anyone on that side of the map, but Gio's just waiting, just trying to give some information.
I think Nero saw one.
Yeah, and the deep player into Johnny is going to have to make a decision here playing over towards the aquarium. Does he want to play around the back? And ooh, maybe now he does. Because Kenny dropping on the island gives maybe an off chance for Johnny to step in. And yeah, he's able to take down Dashy off screen. So now it's just the two players for Optic on the point. Shotzzy feels like he has to make a move with his teammate and Pred getting hit by the damage of the Dade, but still the kill comes through. A chance to hold this post plant now from the back. And this is a really powerful position for Pred to hold.
Man, this is a good opportunity still for Optic Texas to try to clutch with the 4v2. You have Shotzzy going on a route. Pred also wins his one-on-one, but now Pred left in the 1v2.
Yeah, they got him.
14 seconds left. The stun is going to connect.
Wait.
He's able to find that kill.
Oh, no, you got time. You got time.
But just more bodies in the right positionings for Vegas Legion.
Hate my life.
Attach starts.
Drag Monkey isn't sick. Like who? The main account? The main account, yes. The main account, yes. It's kind of weird, but they may not know. The main account, or like the CDL, may genuinely not know if they didn't like contact them. But it is a weird tweet. It is a little weird. They may not know, like Optic may just, because like I don't think I think there's situations where like other teams may not alert the main CDL like team, roster, company, whatever, to let him know like, hey, he's sick. But it is kind of a weird tweet coming from the official CDL account.
So 3 in the round for Pred ends up amounting to nothing. As Gio
nah, this is crazy. They're doing the same. They're doing the same thing.
See if Optic will try to get aggressive here in Aquarium.
In Optic, they tend to struggle in first bloods on the defensive side, 9th overall at 37%. But when they find it's 100% conversion rate, so Vegas Legion.
Donnie, shut the fuck up.
That early first kill.
Yeah.
See if you can catch Optic Texas.
That might have been the dumbest shit I've ever read in my life.
Already been 30 seconds wiped off the game clock.
The motherfucker's been legal for a year and a half.
Yeah. Pred is on the hunt, sees the door pop, no worries there. Keeping a lifeline available though through you.
I thought he said ring. I was like,
just like that, we've had 2 different 4v2s turn into 2v2s. This one a little bit more hard pressed though for Vegas with no bomb in hand. Shotzzy watching one side, Pred the other.
CDL.
And this would have to be some great bait and switching from Vegas if they were to try to find a way to get a kill and recover this bomb.
You can see both players are trying to split up now.
Him holding the trophy.
Yeah.
At least
like I said,
trying to do another defensive setup.
Kenny and him both look like
only 20
they're
seconds
sick as a dog.
It's going to be down over towards A. Finally, going to put him in position
nah,
to
Shotzzy does look sick. I was just talking shit just because
he's just
very
Tags are in. Finds the first one, no problem. Gio commits for getting the bomb.
We're both called in, so.
At the very last second, Shotzzy forced to play his ground, nearly works it back. Gio thinks about planting the bomb, but then commits to the gunfight and wins it with fractions of a second left.
Do what?
Yeah, that's the only play Gio had right there. Because when Shotzzy gets that kill onto Johnny, you know there's only 5 seconds left. Don't even know if he had enough opportunity to even work that objective, but he had to play for the gunfight. Thankfully, Shotzzy did not run all the way across the map through that underground alley. He stays ready for that fight, but Gio comes out on top with that MCW.
Shut up, bitch.
That buff has done wonders to this young man so far. Vegas Legion 2-0.
Oh my
You're
goodness.
right, Donnie. You don't do anything. That's why you drop the
something in the air you start to feel after a round like that. But opening nades from Pred good. The trophy also keeps this Optic hit safe at A.
Yo, stop. Yo.
And hope his teammates can get some sort of an
really
flank. But you can already see Optic is set up with a post plant 4v3 with everything being watched.
Yeah, this is going to be tough because Vegas Legion on this map do not have a lot of success on the retake scenarios, and they also give up the most bomb plants. So Optic Texas with that first blood put themselves in the heavy advantage. Now there's only 30 seconds left. Just waiting for Nero to gain any info on his defense. He's at least able to find one kill. Not ready for the jumper from Shotzzy. Still man advantage for Optic.
Yeah, focused towards the trophy system. Attach able to find one, but unfortunately,
there we go.
Gio cannot win his
there we
way
go.
over towards that
I think we were
skybridge.
playing
So
ranked. I'm like,
Optic,
Austin, so are you playing hybrid now?
well formed on their post-plant setup, deal with every threat almost instantaneously.
I get on like 3
down
hours
0-1
later.
in the map count
So I'm
0-2.
using hybrid
Kenny
now.
still got smiles and laughs, so 5's still high.
Were you just shooting bots one day, Austin? You're just like, fuck it, let me just.
It starts off with that early nade.
No, I was rambling. Like, I got dolphin died by like some dude. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw this bitch on.
You have all your bases covered and you trade
Sure enough, I was like, you know what? This is the
statue.
move.
So able to put one on the board is Optic Texas.
Especially if you're on
the defensive side.
It really doesn't fucking matter.
But they found that
Well,
initial
like,
first
oh,
blood
shit.
last go around. Yeah, I don't know if they gained the info that the bomb was down. That was the only thing.
See, I was.
Trophy system out here for Vegas trying to play this over aggressively.
Well, yeah,
dang, 2 teammates.
Oh goodness, the trophy system at 8 changes, paying a bit of a difference maker already. As Vegas just absolutely throw the kitchen sink at Optic at mid. They come away with 2 kills. Now a 4v2 post plant. Pred though, timing wise, if he checks top nest, they would get a look at.
Yeah, he's gonna get shot in his back.
Could just play his life a little while longer. Shotsy forced to have to win on a 1v4,
wait, those are actually
and he'll be his maker at the hands of Johnny, who still had himself a good series.
And that's where it comes down to that new update with those trophies.
I robbed
man.
the scrim
You get
from
one of your trophy
KJ.
players to be aggressive up through to the map,
Because I needed
but
one.
they're just way
He
too
said,
many times to
why?
block one trophy himself.
KJ said
Two
8:30, and I
nades
said, hey, I can do
initially started off for
7:45.
Vegas
You want to
Legion
play with
with
us
that
instead?
first blood.
The guy
And
said,
then
yeah.
they instantly go over towards B. They know that Shotsy and Pred love to play around that statue
said,
shot at
let's run
A.
it,
We
my
eliminate
boy.
both the AR players. That B
I'm about
side
to
is going
run
to be
this thing.
wide open.
You're fine, we
And
got
take
10
full
minutes.
advantage of that
We're
moment
no-
to
well,
give
actually,
himself
we're
a
at
nice little bit of a
11.
lead, up 3-1.
Clean stuff. I mean, comparing to what we saw from
That's
Vegas
what I
in their
feel
first
like
couple
dog
of
shit out
instances
of
with this
nowhere. I don't
roster,
know what the fuck is.
teamwork
Oh,
is
shit, we're
definitely
gonna flu game
right there
bowler?
where you want it to be.
I think you need a perk.
Good
Polo.
ideas, good executions to this point.
Perk.
This time we're going to try to see
Oh,
what the
fuck,
A
no, we don't
retake
got
looks
that
like as
shot.
Optic is going to walk their way over and see absolutely no one's home here today. Just comes down to will they use this as
Good up, man.
confidence to plant immediately, and based on
Thing is, though, I
shots, trying
always
to
say
step
it
a little
now,
bit
like,
further
imagine,
forward. It
Mike.
looks like they are looking for a first blood.
I switched to my other one because the other one used to tweak out, but now it's working again. This one's better.
They cleared out B Street, realizing no
This one is
players
an
were
actual.
on that
This
side
is an
of the map.
actual like
Then you
one.
take
It's
mid
static
away
right
from
now.
them, so now you have them basically trapped over towards this A side.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
because I feel like this one is trash when it comes to Discord. When I connect it,
But game chat's
Yeah,
good.
it looked like Optic thought that there was going to be a contest of the bomb itself. Kenny, decent damage into one, finds the kill onto
I went to the other one because I feel like when I'm in a PlayStation party, this one's perfectly fine. But when I do the Discord or crossover, it'd be tweaking.
Watching for this flank the whole way, so let me see if I can help my teammates out through the middle of the map. But as soon as Nero is seen, Kenny will be able to come back forward and help. Shotsy on the corner.
I thought you were gonna see
Not
me.
enough to find the kill. 1v1 towards Dashy. Oh, and he's finessed
Yo,
the
Gio
bomb
with the
so
bullet. I
well.
was about to say.
Not technically a 1v2, but give him credit for it. Dashy finds the last two, no worries.
Bruce.
That's
all I'm like the same.
This man
Bruce.
Shotsy a
Finds that
Pedialyte.
initial kill onto Nero, and then
Yeah, he like
shots
he
onto
literally
Gio.
looks
He
sick.
simply stood no
Why are you
chance
dropping
in
on a
that
stinker?
gunfight. I know he got a little
he's
bit of
playing well,
assistance,
actually.
but
They all
Dashy
look
does
like they
not
fucking
miss,
are rocking the flu.
especially on those kind of angles. But Optic
Yeah, we gotta talk about
again,
Dashy because he had like basically the same stat line. Of
He
the map
did.
one.
He just,
Yeah.
I think, well, the thing is, we don't know the full story. Like, you don't know if they even like warmed up or
and at
anything.
least walk away with one.
Yeah, but with his phase, you gotta just say the other dog shit. Doesn't matter.
Huh?
Time he gets back to his
I said when it comes to phase, you gotta just say all the other dog shit. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I mean,
More
I
vacation
also
approaches for
agree
Vegas,
saying,
2-2 split.
what do you mean?
Yeah.
Focused over
Because
towards
dog
Aquarium
shit,
once again.
they're
It's the same
losing
that we
that.
saw
What
on
the-
that high-low setup
Like,
from
I'm not
before.
Donnie.
But
Why
this
are you
time,
attacking
Optic,
me like I'm Donnie? I'm not
they've got a player
delusional.
deep in the
I'm just a hater.
over towards that next
Well, I'm
level,
saying.
3v2.
I'm just a
Starts to
hater.
change the focus though for Optic.
If
Not
I got
seeing
He's
the
literally
mark.
admitted
Look at Keish had me, bro. Keish had me crying with that. Look at these rats. I was about to say fucking clip from Optic Halo when they were all just in the bunker. I'm like, you know what? Let's let Keish have his moment.
Well, that's
Yo, the funniest part was, were you watching Zuma or no?
First blood in favor of Optic.
Nah, I was rocking the regular one.
You should have sent him a screenshot of him sitting.
Make sure that that bomb is down.
There was,
Everyone should relocate to this side of the
Zuma's
map, but
that's not a
Shotsy
stair
gets it
glitch,
done
right?
by
He's like,
himself.
no, and it pans
Yeah, you
over,
can
so
see
it's
that
the same
people are
with
so
stair
worried about
glitching.
Shotsy
Like,
playing
to the
through
third
Skybridge. They
person, it was
costed
like,
a
that's
stun
a stair glitch.
to try to make sure it was clear, and Shotsy makes use of a different angle. Nade in towards kitchen, goes a little bit too far
Yeah,
off the
except they
bounce.
get caught on 4K.
Geo with 23 seconds and Dashy looking at him through statue.
It's funny because whenever Optic are undefeated on a map, they always lose to a shit team. Like last year when they're undefeated on Fortress HP, fucking Florida's the one that fucking broke it.
I'm afraid Johnny might just be
out just a touch, but Dashy with the one.
Nah, it was
Johnny.
Wait, what?
Find their way into a couple rounds in a row.
Why am I shooting bots and there's one bot left the lobby? Who said he was allowed to do that? What?
That's kind of wild.
No, I'm scared. These AIs are getting too smart.
He just started getting shit on. He's like, yeah, I'm down. I'm gone. I'm gone.
So I'm trying to get a fucking spin kick right now.
He's like, where's the 6-year-old who doesn't know how to play COD? Let me go there.
All tied up at 3-3. All tied up in first bloods as well. But
It's like they start giving you veteran bots on purpose. Just because you're that good.
They hating on me. I'm trying to shoot warm up, yo.
Optic gonna try to see maybe if they get a read here. It's the same setup that Vegas is running. This little high-low SMG setup outside of a team kill.
Wait, Donnie, are you running the third trophy for your team now?
It will be a 2-for-1 exchange. All good news for Optic. The bomb once again.
No cap.
Wants to enable, but Kenny takes an extra step, finds a tag for mid, and now they can reroute this thing back to B, forcing Gio
Nah, it's
to go
confirmed
all
on
the way
that.
across the map for this
Traveling.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
My way, so now especially that they decreased it, even though I still got sound whore by your old fucking sub duo, that fat whore. That bitch was sound whoring the fuck out of me, but she was still getting spin kicked. I'm like, yo, you're watching this. Why you doing a full 360 pre-fire me and still losing the fight?
And he unfortunately will not. So no go at that one. And now all of a sudden Optic starting to find their mojo on the map.
Optic.
And the reads I think
We're like, that fat whore.
wanted to do, you already mentioned
She has 9 kills, but then you fucking chow her, and then she just wants to show on you that one life. I'm like, alright, bro.
defensively. And now all of a sudden they've gotten to read as firm. Vegas trying to play aggressive on the defense as well.
Every time
when they try to turn that
she
corner,
fucking kills me, it's always like a clean
that gunfight onto
that was
shots, so you're
fucking
not playing
frying
Pred in that close corner.
Yo, we dominated them.
That setup, you best believe some other teams know exactly what that's gonna feel like.
Bullet at me. I'm like, well.
Bro, we put, I think, 2 HPs, and then they text also like, oh, like, y'all wanna play SND because we're getting fucking spin kicked. They were not trying to talk the scrim completely. We played 2 SNDs and they got cooked bad. They're like, yeah, we're getting off.
The stuns that do land on top of Vegas. Pred thinks he maybe has
I got, bro, Donnie, I understood this 1v2 I got in the high rise, yo.
down mostly off of the overwhelming force that Vegas had on their break off. And now
hold on, I gotta get it first. Listen, I'm listening to you because I don't really care about announcing it, struggling. And I was in a 1v2, so my teammates saw it already.
Trying to play the timing though, potentially spot a couple players crossing through water, but Vegas Legion have not bit yet. Now they are slowly working their way up through water.
And then the very next round, fucking Edgar 1v2s, and the last guy for both our clips gets fucking spin kicked.
But look at the positioning of Dash.
There was the same person each time.
Johnny in the corner, not going to be
what?
seen. We'll take care of the trade. And now it's just the split hit for the side of Optic. Individual players on both sides. Kenny shut down on one side, just up to Shotzzy. Better bounce back here in map number 2 compared to what he was able to do in the first, but this is a difficult 1v3.
And I also have
Finesse
a 1v2
the movement
in the
around the
high
water side bar, but he's got Gio on an absolute crazy heady. No chance whatsoever. We're tied.
I actually don't remember. I know you clutching that, but I don't know if it was a 1v2 or not. Well, if it was, I think like you got the trade instantly.
They find that initial first
He just didn't hit me with the Richie cheese. Where he has to get off
make up for that kill.
The Richie cheese guy. Yeah, sorry guys, I gotta get off.
No one's still showing presence over towards B. Work that objective. Get the bomb down.
I swear to you, Donnie.
Able to tie the game.
This one that he needs to get a fucking nerf.
Oh god.
Trends and patterns, though, still continue to shift over the last handful of rounds towards Optic, especially what they've done on offense.
He didn't win the
Vegas
gunfight.
supplying the right response.
Oh yeah, I think it was Sado right now in the control. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
A little bit closer towards A. He's got an SMG this round, so he's gonna be largely playing this cut.
And so
Nero over the middle of the map, also tossing a couple of
Shotzzy.
Texas, but Texas are properly set up for it.
Johnny.
Off the flank, does
What the fuck?
here for Optic. They didn't make a decision at all.
Bro, there's one boss keep leaving right when I'm gonna shoot him. And he's like loading back. Like he's tweaking right now.
Does not help them at all. Johnny finds the kill down low. Now the bomb is down to this 2v2.
Shotzzy.
Still a lot of time to work
Shotzzy.
with. Don't know if Johnny's gonna get defense.
My stick was not
But Gio does fall.
My stick was not so fucking down,
So now the young man and Johnny.
I was
Do you clean your sticks, man?
Again, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That kid got fucking spin kicked.
Together to every situation. As they recover that bomb
He
site,
cannot
now it's
be
time to work that
losing us.
objective.
Bro, and then very next round, B2s, and then he's the last guy and got fucking shit on. I get him with a little one pump and slammed him.
Come away with one after, again, I think the chaos that was created by Vegas was strong, but the problem was that players from the front side of the site fell too quickly.
Wow, that was a great read. That was a great
He got that
read.
shit on him. Bro, I was dead as playing like BO4 rank. Like I was getting into OD lobbies. The only thing is, right, that it takes mad long when you're like not ranked, because you know it was like that league play system.
Yeah.
So it took me like fucking 20 minutes, but I was like, I'm gonna get into the game, right? The thing is, you have to fraud in your makeup game, so I got into fucking elite, and then after you're in elite, it's just straight fuck the French grinders, but they're all like French BO4 grinders. They play that shit religiously.
Regain my house. I was challenging the shit out of you.
Seeing if there was going to be a cutover towards the site, that no one looked on the other side of U-Haul, maybe thinking that their defensive nades were going to hold it back. That's not the case. Kenny tried to get the one off the exit.
I'm about to say, yeah,
Nero, but nothing further.
Round 11.
We got around 11 all of a sudden.
That's
Round
just
11.
a complete blind counter right there, Alan. We're talking about, all right, we're going right up the middle. Also, we were ready to push
I can't wait, yo. Blake is gonna be the funniest shit ever.
Those are just a bunch of easy kills that they
I swear, Vegas win this.
Like, drop Kenny, drop Kenny, drop Dashy.
Nah, Kenny's been playing the best right now.
Yeah. Shotzi's not a superstar.
Here we go, round 11.
X.
And for the most part, both teams have converted nicely on their first.
But Hydra and Pred, that does not work.
For either team. But Optic on the offense. Gonna go back to what seems to be their tried and true. Hits over towards A. This time, no defenders on site for Vegas. They've tried this a couple
They
times.
basically did that with Pred in the all season.
Smoked on this angle once, but
Optic literally the Yankees, but they can buy who they
all
want.
about read the information and see if we
That
can
might not be bad name.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing is that no one showing presence.
Oh, if they can bully out number 1 right here. Hold on.
Play a big part in this round. Nothing else at least able to connect to Kenny, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
He worked through.
Yeah, it's really which side does the wind blow?
Alright.
Because he's gonna find himself
I'm gonna catch ya.
Quick trade, not fully there.
I'll put up the stream if anyone wants.
On life, at least for a little while. You also can transmit that there are at least 2 Vegas Legion members playing on the flank. So Dashy start to ring, and Dashy gets himself another double.
That's crazy. That was huge.
Fred, topside bar, seen for free. The biggest issue here is how do you deal with Dashy, who's going to be playing this, you would think, largely from security side. Here's the reload. And the Dashy steps up, finds
Big Bruce.
3 in the round for
Big
Dashy.
Bruce.
Credit to
Big
Kenny
Bruce.
for at least the intel assist. And Optic, deep sigh of relief from Pred. Sneak
Big
out
Bruce.
round 11 winner.
Yeah, it's not as easy as you would want it to be. But that's one hell of a practice map right there for Optic Sanchez to walk away with the clutch in the round 11. Just like Kenny every single time. He was always in one of those situations being that island player where he was stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's players from Vegas.
Damn, I kind of wish this ended in a sweep. I'm not gonna lie.
Slip behind enemy lines every single time that he needed to. He finds that initial.
Let me see if I can pull this up.
More players coming on that flank. And then that allows Dashy to just activate takeover. He's the most clutch player that we have throughout the league whenever it's him by himself.
There we go.
But when he's getting those comms from his teammates, he's able to close out that game with 3 in that final round. Optic Texas tie the series up at 1.
Texas.
Not as clean as you wanted to.
Optic Texas.
Yeah, on a map.
You said what? Oh yeah, I saw that. That was not a good map. That is not the best map.
Pretty okay with. Obviously for Vegas, it's going to feel like a missed opportunity to take Optic to 11 and not find a way to win, especially considering how that last round unfolded. But we got a high-rise control, and then Vegas have their hardpoint selection of the Vista hardpoint.
High-rise control is nuts.
So opportunities for Legion to keep this thing going, but for Optic, trying to look for a little bit of a bounce back from map number 1. We'll see how things unfold on high-rise when we come back right after
High-rise.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year.
COD
The giveaway
Champs.
includes 2 VIP tickets.
How do you think the rest of the series goes? I forgot Donnie's in the other call. I'm tweaking. Oh, wait, they're about to scrim. They're all about to scrim. Damn. Keeping it play. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Richie, I'm back.
Oh, what the fuck? Richie. Richie is muted. Keeping it play. Keeping it play. Keeping them shells. That's not the hell. She don't even care.
Bitch is so beautiful. Stopping and staring. Loving my clear. Waking my clear. I love how to clear it. Staring. 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 We pull up and they got staring. Fuck it, we pop it like parents. Staring. Know that I run it like errands.
Keeping it play. Keeping it play.
Keeping it play. Keeping it play. That bitch booty Jody. I legit a wedding. They like what I'm doing. They watching their ways. Keeping it play.
Play. Play. Play. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? The biggest. Got the SNL highlights.
Yeah, the cable car thing.
They'd be hilarious on that like little news segment they have. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, him and Colin Jost.
They'd be so funny.
I love that. That's one of my favorite parts.
Do you watch SNL like that?
A little bit. My mom really likes it, so I started watching a little bit.
Gotcha. I just recharged. Let me see what the people's are saying. The fuck? FaZe only good in Counter-Strike, and they just got destroyed at IEM Dallas. Interesting. I got motion now. Bro, this guy, bro, Banks, bro, I'm looking at the CDL comments, bro. This is the crazy straight ever. This guy said FaZe Banks drug addict. I'm where what's the correlation? I kid you not. That's all it said. I guess. I don't think Banks has anything to do with anything here. This ain't even FaZe playing.
Control. We talk a lot about the life manipulation, but flat out, Optic have been great at finding objective success.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, Dashy and Kenny sitting at #1 and #2.
Kenneth.
Those guys are so
Kenneth.
Hill time doesn't matter what it is. Tick time is because the SMGs are always being the aggressors, always trying to be pushed out. At least you got some players that are always
High-rise control map 3. Hopefully this is a 3-0 because I am very, very hungry. I'm very hungry. I need some food. Damn, only 3 out of 5. That's tough.
They love themselves some Karachi, but they don't play really a lot of Karachis because a lot of teams do not want to square up with them on that map. So you're just gonna try to add high-rise to the pool where they are great on both sides. The biggest thing that Vegas have to focus
2.2 KD out of Pred and control out of stage 4.
But on the attacking side, they only get outside by 0.3 kills. That's half
Kobe.
of a kill. So you have to make sure the guns are firing the same way they were in map 1 if you base.
Well, opening nades will land. Shoxy the first one to fall. And for Optic, you kind of saw the stat there on the
wow, he almost lost that. I'm kind of surprised.
5 on this map. That results in actually 3 different map losses since stage 3 has started.
he didn't notice Geo go out
Trying
her.
to come up icy in round 5 has been one of the reasons why this map has not been necessarily a full-on go-to, but hey, already a great start to this opening defense.
Dang, just trades on trades happening right now.
Vegas, no ticks to speak of yet for the Legion.
They're looking to work towards A.
Just now working out of their spawn.
Nero's going mid windows, one on green fence. Johnny and Geo.
Now allows his teammates another opportunity to work their
Did
way
Fred not
out
see
of
that?
spawn. Fred
Oh, he
now
did.
with the timing to potentially find a kill onto Geo. He's able to find it.
All right, he knows
But
the
now
ones
he will
left
allow
windows.
Vegas Legion to take B street control, slowly work up that progression at B.
You already know this. You already know this. This whole sequence is going to be on the process.
Just needed one more shot, but his teammates
They're gonna talk about why, you know, Shotzi's sick, you know,
more at the moment. Vegas will walk their way out of spawn.
We're just watching history right now.
Kenny, but still a lot of work to be done here for the Legion to try to stop this clock and get some more progress done.
And they only have 30 seconds to do so. Shotzi's just trying to at least spot a couple players, make sure no one slips on by. And now it's time to hit.
Wow, he just spawned in crazy.
Enemy line's gonna catch Johnny off guard, attach right off the spawn, knows that Shotzi is gonna be prepared for that gunfight, but the repositioning just way too much. He's just hoping that his teammates outside of the map
No shot.
pause that game clock.
I'd be so pissed.
Everything looking good for Optic. This
Dude,
is
Shotzi's just moving on him.
If you're a Vegas fan, this is what they often will do. And Shotzi just maybe a bullet away from finding kill number 5, but just one tick of progress locked. Optic.
Yo, he was moving on him and spawning.
Yeah, that's perfect. You only allow 1
He
second
was
to get away from
smoothing
you.
on him. He was smoothing.
You can make that up with these on your attacking rounds because they are 3rd overall on this map at average ticks on the attacking side. A lot of that
Oh,
is gonna
Shotzi
be
laughing.
Dashi
It's
and
over.
Kenny, but
It's
these
over,
guys
bro.
are just laughing. They're having a
The whole,
good
the
time.
whole, the whole team laughing. It's over.
Convincing start. And hey, the vibes stay high, it feels like all the time, especially coming off of a major championship in the form of which you were able to win that grand finals. And we kind of talk about this, not to just throw it out there lightly. I mean, for Optic, these are
yeah.
you know, I don't think any of the
I'm
top,
yawning.
especially 3 teams, are really giving a darn hoot about who finishes 5th.
A darn hoot.
This is all about making sure that you're staying polished and you're staying clean. So far, so good. This opening offense
Nero
also
jumped
good
off
looks
the
over
map.
towards BGOC
Yeah, I saw
at
that.
immense range, but
Just
Shotzi does get
looking
taken
pissed.
down. Johnny almost able to turn that into a double, but Optic still stay healthy on the zone with Dashi involved.
Yeah, they're already on this B point. They already have a lot
I got
of B street
motion now.
control, and they already completed
So
that
when
first
it's
second
game
at B.
time, it's
So
second nature.
you tied it up in that column.
Johnny
They're
gets
slowly
rid of
working
Pred,
up that
top
progression on the second
propane.
tick now.
2 dead for Optic.
Couple kills going in favor of Vegas Legion, though. And now
Make
Dashi's
it
the
3
sole
dead
man
for
here on the
Optic.
point.
They're all
He
in their
is gonna fall,
spawn.
and this is the opportunity
Wow.
that Vegas Legion can right the
They got
wrongs
it.
over the previous round.
Actually, I don't know. They can break out of this, but
Clean
God.
stuff. They deplete almost the entire second tick of progress. Trophy systems are also down to keep this defensive line forward. Johnny watching the big cross, able to see Pred through the fences, but cannot finish the kill. Optic
Oh my
struggle, but they get themselves out of spawn, and then that elimination onto Johnny may open the floodgates to get back over towards B again. Nero is
Got
so
shot his
deep
back.
and far away from this hit that it really has to come
2
down
dead
to
for
Gio to
Vegas.
hold this, and that won't work out. So now you got 1 member on, make it
Kobe.
a second with 1 more joining, and that's going to be not just the second tick of progress. That's likely the entire B zone. Unless
That
somebody
nade
stays
might hit
landed.
him.
And that's what makes
Ah,
Optic
never mind.
Texas
Pred gone
different than
first.
any other team on this attacking side.
Alright,
Is
B
that it only
is
takes them one
secure.
opportunity when they go forward there to get out of their spawn, and
They have
it's
a
full
3 life
advantage.
advantage. Vegas could do
They're
something here. They just got to make sure
Give
nobody
the
like
final
slips
2
by,
seconds to
especially for
close out that
attach.
key point. Now you put yourself in a heavy advantage on this map with a couple kills already going in their favor. Kenny and Dashi combined for 2. Now Shotzi, your opportunity for some spawn kills.
Here we go again. Shotzi
Oh, you guys shot his back?
Attach will find him before any damage.
Oh my
can be
gosh,
dealt.
I'm yawning right now.
16 plays 14. Life advantage to Vegas. Optic trying to find some control over towards Blue Dashi.
Yo, how did he survive that? I thought he was a little bit weak, and then the nade came at
Vegas are just
Dashi.
kind of more focused on what's coming from the front at the moment. They've actually literally lost track of where all
3
Optic
dead.
are. That's going to be essentially a full team wipe. Gio's so far out of the picture, he really has to wait for help. And oh, Shotzi nearly takes him out. And I believe the trophy system deleting a nade expires the propane tank, and that results in a double. And Vegas now 12-8 in lives.
I've
with
never
full
seen
control of the
so
map.
much bad luck ever, bro. I've never seen so much bad luck. How many ticks did they get? I think Optic. Wait. I think they beat. I think they got 1 point. I think they have 3 ticks. For Vegas, I think Vegas have 3 ticks.
You give up full map control to Vegas Legion. 12-7 in lives remaining, and you can already see Gio.
I think they only have 3. I know they finished 1 point.
And he will find Shotzi.
Oh my
on top,
gosh, I'm yawning.
Who was going to be the observer over the top of that A zone, pending Optic could get there in the first place. Pred and Dash are the last ones left. A couple of decent kills. Keep maybe
if they clutch this, bro.
Alive for Optic. Nero, the cutoff.
Never mind.
The kill. Johnny waiting for his time, and he reads it.
It's too dead.
8 plays.
Definitely ain't working though.
Shotzzy seen over towards top B. Propane.
Yeah, they got it. Fred.
And there he is.
He's gonna play his life.
To get back over towards the zone, but a little bit more damage towards lives,
not close enough.
Yes. And of course the 2-tick.
It's 3-3 and ticks, right?
We're able to earn.
Yeah, thankfully Vegas Legion.
Yeah, I think Vegas got 1 point, but then Optic just got another.
2 more ticks. Vegas only had 1.
They only had 1. I'm tweaking. I thought they finished the point. See, this is why I can't be a ref.
But here goes the replay on this Propane. Yep, the trophy system definitely does stop it because a couple attacks get thrown off the respawns. And you just don't.
That's so trolly.
The fact that Pred's scenario as well, right next to the Propane, is mind-boggling.
I just can't believe that it didn't look like it was smoking or anything. It just trophy system did that much damage.
Wow, I love how they just showed the actual stat line for like a quick second, and then it went back to when it stopped tracking the stats.
And he does find Kenny, so the clock will stall.
Please.
Focus on the A for Vegas. A little bounce behind for Geo. Does he get a read on the dash? He sure does with that elimination.
Donnie, the Z-Man just went live on Twitch.
Reduces the play to Vegas to really only be Nero, who's gotten towards A windows.
The Z-Man.
Unfortunately, he's now gonna fall, so all of Vegas Legion now stuck back in.
You tell me you don't know Z-Man, bro?
Gotta check every corner on
you slipping.
On out. And it's just not going to be easy because Optic have all the crossfires set up. And Johnny finding that double narrow.
It's all 3 dead.
Able to 5-1. Vegas Legion, another opportunity already working.
Spotting it, yeah, they're kind of far.
Trying to get the low ground. We'll come behind this play over towards bottom blue.
You know what's crazy? I remember when High Rise Control was like first being scrimmed initially for like the map set. I remember one of the funniest moments was like it was Temp. Temp was like they were scrimming FaZe early in the year. And everybody started to realize like how big of a spawn trap you can get on this map, especially on offense. But I remember Temp was playing this against Atlanta FaZe, and they were getting up so bad he just left them. He just left the game. He's like, I'm not playing this. He's like, I'm not playing this. Because really for either or like either side, you really can get into pretty big spawn trap if you get like 3-4 dead.
Here for Optic Texas, you have Johnny who's so far pushed out, but that objective is not getting done, and that's going to lead to 1 segment again for Vegas Legion. Optic Texas in the full advantage again.
Yeah, without question. I mean, they don't have to do anything in this next offense if they didn't want to, and still find themselves on the round 5 defense here. So really clean here from Optic. But maybe the only lingering stat against them at the moment is that fact that they are 0-5 in round 5.
3-1 Optic. Realistically, that could happen. That could happen.
Qualifiers. So
because I think for Shotzzy that first map was just sort of like trying to just get himself picked up a little bit. Because I mean I would assume he may have not warmed up. So again, he could have just been not warmed up. Obviously, he's a bit sick. Like, there's a lot of factors that sort of play into it. But I feel like he's starting to get into the rhythm now. Like, you know, look at the stat line. He has 17 kills. The rest of them have 5 kills. Like, now I'm trolling. That's funny though. I wish they fixed it. What up?
How many members are actually here? Is this a little bit of a fake? Not quite.
What's up, brother?
What up?
Finds himself too. Clears off the pressure on A, but the first stick of progress.
I'm kind of caught out.
Completed. Help from Nero over the middle of the map.
I'm kind of caught it out. I want these matches to end.
Will work out, and Vegas defensively start to make their move forward.
I need a break.
Pred will see one on the cross, waiting for his prime opportunity to try to come behind this play. Johnny, the similar drop shot that we saw.
No, they're like cool, but like especially on like these type of days, or I guess for these qualifiers, they want to do 4 series a day, which is like No, apparently there's only 4 weeks of qualifiers for this major. Apparently, I'm not 100%, but like I don't know, 4 weeks and then we're already going to another major. Like, I don't know. Sometimes when I watch these matches, I'll be like, all right, once I get past 2 series or even like 3, like 3 is like usually my capping point. Once you get to like, and that's if it's like 3 1s, 3 0s. If I get like 2 map 5s back to back, especially with all the breaks, and if we have like a PC issue, I'm like already caught out. I'm like, I want to get off.
14, by the way,
it was good we had CS on.
Don't mean to make that sound so casual.
Yeah, it was a bit refreshing.
This map.
I would be.
And with the cruise missile now,
right now,
Vegas
like four series of just I don't know what, you know.
To possibly get their offense going a little bit more, but this round not done yet. You got Fred on the zone, Nero from behind. We'll get to kill number 7.
I mean, we are going to round 5, so listen, I don't. Whoever wins this map, you better win round map 4, bro. Let's end this in a 3-1.
match.
And it'll only be a matter of time before we get to round 5 with the cruise missile for Vegas.
Yep, that's the biggest thing now. It's that Vegas Legion have a cruise missile to work with.
My fault, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you didn't cut us off.
Them to not allow any segments, those don't even matter anymore.
You want to finish your thought?
Figure out how you're gonna get these objectives done, and I think if you are Vegas Legion, it has to be all out pressure over towards the street. They love right off the respawn.
Paris Legion looking pretty fucking good right now.
Paris
Legion or
every single time Texas find a couple kills over towards B Street, they turn their focus over towards Blue.
Nah, I feel like everybody was doing that whenever they first moved to Vegas. I was definitely calling them Paris for a little while before I got used to Vegas Legion.
Need something.
What are they
something somewhere. And I think you're absolutely right when it comes down to let's concentrate our efforts on one zone. And maybe not even just one zone, just one area.
Kobe.
Get some level of control before we even hit onto these zones. And there will be full focus over towards this B zone.
I don't know if he saw that one guy go outer.
Gio able to find the first onto Shotzi. Did they expect Dashy around the back though?
Oh my god.
First kill good for
oh my goodness.
Kenny from the front, good for another. Nero still keeping the streak alive, and the help from Vegas is decent. Can they stay on the zone though? That's the question. And Dashy continues just to do it all himself.
Worst team other than Boston, go, it's Rokkr. Nah, Rokkr actually has some potential, and they did decent in the beginning. I'd say, wait, what? Nero's on a 10?
That's Nero playing the hero right now for Vegas Legion. First segment already.
I didn't realize that. Rokkr, I feel like at least has some potential. I'd say, oh, but Seattle's a bit better now. Maybe Seattle is glitched. Maybe Seattle, but I feel like Seattle definitely has some bright spots now with the Booza being on the role he's supposed to be on. 04 is pretty good. Like, you know, 04 has been around since Cold War. Like, I remember him streaming since Cold War. And that's when he started, like, actually playing. So, like, I'm trying to think. Maybe, I guess probably Rokkr at this point in time. Probably Rokkr at this point in time. I just got a huge buffer.
She is. Johnny pushes out for the kill. There's going to be a stack here for Vegas. Second tick of progress is in. All
it's
four
over.
Members are on. Can anyone from
offensive superpowers?
No, they cannot.
Yo, Gio getting hyped. Bet. Listen. I like Optic. Vegas, please win this next map. I want to go eat. Please.
Round about it not happening. Optic Texas, you're in the most ideal situation. You're on defense on high rise. You did everything on your defense side, even on your attacking side, gaining the segments to put yourself on the defense.
Listen, all I'm seeing is that Optic and FaZe are breaking down.
Everyone's showing presence over towards B Street. Nero's only got through top mid, and he was able to slip behind to put himself right through the middle map at that B point. Continue at 10 before he
I'm down low key.
But that was just way too much pressure, way too much aggression for Vegas Legion to start it off, and Optic Texas just couldn't get a read on it. They could not
maybe Optic would have won if Kenny did a 3 and 5 in a 5-round
Vegas Legion getting
shit,
Oh fuck.
I guess.
I'll be back.
No, you good. I guess we're playing ranked. I am kind of a little, I wouldn't say bored. It's just I'm kind of tired. No cap. I'll play like a game or two of ranked, and then I'm gonna hop off. Because I think Donnie's about to scrim anyways. We're not gonna play too many games. Keeping it play. I get you right. Yeah. Honestly, I might just end stream if that's the case. Be good. Yo, Coda, I don't know if he's still in here, but I appreciate you for staying throughout basically the entire stream. You're a legend for real. I'll be live tomorrow on Twitch. That one's gonna be a lot more. That's gonna be a lot more so reactions. We'll probably definitely have Warzone most likely tomorrow. So we'll have Warzone, and then we'll probably have like a bunch of reactions.
I just got gifted the Pride pack, dude. I didn't want that.
All right, buddy. That's messed up. What? I don't know. But that's weird. I don't know. That's weird energy. I appreciate you coming through though. All right, I'm head out.